and keep an eye on this board, because this week in EMEA things get weird. Now, here's the magic number to make it through the playoffs. The magic number is 4 and 1. If any of our teams go 4 and 1, they're automatically in the top 2. They're locked into playoffs. No problems there. Now, if a lot of teams wind up 3 and 2, that's where things get messy, because only top 2 make it straight through, and so we're going to get into tiebreakers. Now, with that in mind, here's the first thing you need to keep an eye on. These 3 teams, they've already messed up. They don't matter. Get them out of here. Get them gone. I don't want to look at them. They're in the play-ins. They can play spoilers, but nothing else matters. So we're not paying attention to them. We're not looking at them. We're focusing at what's on our board, what's in front of you. Eyes on me. Eyes on the board. This is what matters.
Jess is a very beautiful woman.
If they win, they're in. Nothing else matters.
She's very pretty.
If they win, they're in.
A1, hello.
It's
been a minute since we've been
if they lose,
this,
then we gotta think. Then we gotta think. Then we gotta use our mind. We gotta use our brains. Meanwhile,
thank you.
There's some more games to play for BBL, for Gentle Mates, for Vitality, for Liquid, for Fnatic. Again, if they hit that 4 and 1 number,
that's it. What do you mean?
Think about it, but if a lot
thank you, Justin. I appreciate you.
That's where tiebreakers come in.
As you notice, we have a couple new things going on with the stream. There is a border here that you can change now with channel points. You could also change the you'd also change the what's it called?
Weird, real funky down the stretch. They're still alive. You thought they were dead after the first couple.
You could also change the
they're in it. They're in it with the chance.
Subgoal thing.
The dream. They could go straight to the top. Straight to the top.
All good salty Pusok. It happens. It happens to the best of us. Honestly,
we got these niche scenarios.
Not much you can do about that. Not much you can do about that.
3 and 2. 3 and 2.
Good night, Mr. Pog. I'm glad I could be your background noise. You also got the Neo. Yeah, Neo Frontier Vandal's sick, bro. I bought it too. I'm not gonna lie. 25 stream streak, Mr. Pog.
He's got a PhD.
You can't even buy that type of loyalty anymore, chat.
You can't even buy that type of loyalty. Back in with the lab. I hear he did it in one take, by the way. But let's dive into this, because we've got
I do have a bit of a sore throat, so
Minnie's about to lose it on the couch.
Bear with me.
Somebody's gonna be losing in the
yeah, Neo Frontier Vandal. I'd put it S tier. I'm putting it S tier. Nathaniel, hello.
For these teams,
hello.
That might potentially be making it straight through the playoffs. Giant X cannot afford to lose.
Oh, they're running back bundle. What's inside of it? What do they got in there? Kata, hello there.
They
hello.
Can control their fate. They're dependent on tiebreakers. Yeesh.
I think the easiest way is just go 4 and 1.
Easy.
That's the easiest way to lock.
Yeah, no, I'd agree, and I think that's what makes it S tier for me as well. I
Much
can't
like
even
your
lie.
Baz, you're just soaking in it.
And all the permutations. Yeah, I think the good thing today is that, especially with the Team Liquid Giant X game, the teams that early on got some losses, but still able to be in this, and I think today is obviously
Obi, hello. The prices for the 3 skins ain't cutting it. I get it. I get it. It's a little different for me because Valorant is technically my job.
And especially when we look at the way the championship points.
I want to buy the rope because I feel like I could do some funny bits with it.
Weirder, right?
So,
because this region is still
obviously nothing inappropriate,
but
but
the top 2 points holders wind up going through in those top 2 positions.
Neo Frontier running back with a new knife.
I think to speak on Giant X's position, like we need to remember them coming into the
I'm confused, Mr. Pog.
Roster changes. It was almost a situation of, are we trying to
have
the
team
roster rebuild like we had in stage
Rocking, hello there. Greetings, hello. Bright blue is hard for me to read. Is hard for me to read. Big Joker, hello brother. What's going on, dude?
After those losses.
Wardum, YouTube chat just started, so it's gonna be a little dead as it starts up. I'm not gonna lie. I'm NGL.
Especially after that win against Eternal Fire, which, if you had said that to us in stage 1, that's a massive.
When is that so-called rope getting reworked or taken out? Might be pretty soon. Might be sooner than you think, if I would imagine.
So the fact that they're still in it is kind of hopeful.
Yeah, Giant X.
Doesn't the return of the Neo Frontier not include the Phantom and Sheriff? I don't know.
And I think that might be true.
I don't know, Mr. Pog. I genuinely don't know. So don't.
Sitting in that game, and I'm hoping that.
Don't listen to me on anything. Hello, Walmart. How's it going, brother?
True. Because a lot of things did go well from that series.
Diving into the why of
the Odin and Marshall
ceiling,
knife
right?
are
One
sick.
of the players who we think is critical to that is Era, right?
Justin, farting on my YouTube chat, thank you. Thank you.
Towards the upper reaches of what we know he can do, that could be a huge difference maker for Giant X.
Yeah, I think that's always been the question with Ara is, can he perform at the
level?
Hello
there. Hello, YouTube chat. YouTube chat's getting a little. YouTube chat's getting a little angsty. Hello, we're watching EMEA today. Watching nAts, probably Dookie whatever.
Yeah, 100%. When I think of Ara, it is just the big question mark.
Dookie on Giant X. Hello, the J. How are you? Grey Docs, Utenet. Anders working Favor X is so fun. Yes, yes it is. I'm happy for him.
Over and just be able to turn it around completely for you. And I'm hoping that he can
having bright minds on Paper X is always a good time.
These series, to be able to hopefully
balances out the silliness that comes with that squad.
Need it, right? Because based on what we've seen so far, I think we're all very excited off of that last win for Giant X, but the reality is they could come crashing right down to earth because on the other side, this Team Liquid team has also been starting to get us very excited, frankly, about the damage.
Why is it still yellow? Give it a second. Hold on.
Who's returned the prodigal son, Trex.
Yeah, I said it early on that Trex is one of those players that has extremely high ceiling. He's one of those players that brings a lot of value outside of the server in the sense that, well, not outside the server, but like not just mechanically, you know, like he is going to be reading the game very well. He knows his stuff. He's going to be helping.
Hello, Eat Yourself. How are you, brother?
Someone they very much
Why
trust.
is
My
the
question
border
was
thing
that
broken?
the last time we saw him with
I just started it.
Sometimes mechanically he was falling a little bit, but
maybe
in the last
I need to.
Week, he was combining everything together. He had those mechanics down. He was providing, you know, utility. He had the game sense there, like all those great things. That Trex, I don't know if the average audience viewer knows nowadays, but he was one of the best initiators in the world.
These do not work. Oh god, why is this not working? Hold on, there's a reason as to why this isn't working, and I have a reason for it.
High on my list.
There's something I need to do to fix it, and I can't remember what it is.
In EMEA in itself, which is such an achievement and such a historical player, as you were mentioning.
It's something to do with.
In terms of Trex, you're not just seeing how he plays, but you're also.
I was testing these out the other day. Oh, this is the worst day ever. I was testing these out last night, and it worked just fine.
To be able to win out these games.
All right, I'm gonna turn off the server. Stop server.
Yeah, I have to just
turn it off.
That. Like he is a very smart player.
Hold on a second, chat. Hold on.
Not like if he's able to combine both that smart aspect.
Should have let me build it. Hold on. It was working just fine. I swear to God.
He was like plus 20.
And they've been talking about it as well, right? Outside of the individual impact, which is huge, right? Contributing in the mid-round and contributing in how the players are playing around him as well.
Why did it work for... Hold on a minute.
It's a lot of things to get you excited about, and somebody who's getting maybe activated off of the ideas that he's bringing to the table is Purpo.
Yeah, I think Purpo, for me, has really stepped up since switching over to this duelist role, because when you think about his journey throughout VCT and since
it works. It works for some reason.
I think back to last year when
it works. I had to restart the server. I think auto start doesn't work on the server. So I'm going to turn that off. I think that's why it didn't work.
And we got to see
I think it works now, right?
At the very start of the
what was the fire supposed to do? Here, I'll play it for you. I'll play it for you. It might be on a cooldown, but I'll play it for you.
It's been really nice to see him return to this role. And we know that he's going to be doing, when I think back to his time in Tier 2 and Job Life. He was the Challengers Leagues when I think about his performances on Jet. And now he's being able to do that in Tier 1 for me. What
are the games today? It's Team Liquid versus Giant X.
He's being able to play a lot of that Jet, which is comfortable for him, and Team Liquid overall been playing a lot of comfort compositions. Lohan said not necessarily the most
Gentlemates and
high
Vitality.
skill ceiling comps at times, but they are coming together and just playing what works for them.
Nats and Martin on VFL, yeah, it's easy. That's a layup. I'm glad this works though.
And
it works though, right?
For constantly being willing to cosplay the side of
it works.
From the first Rocky movie.
It works, Baboose. Yes. Now you guys can have like color worship each other trying to claim my. What is sub anniversary? It's our anniversary, Walmart. What are we doing today? We're gonna go to dinner or what?
Like they've just won champs. I'm just saying.
We're gonna go. Oh, and the sub counter works. Dude, this is the best day ever. Oh, this is so good.
Right now, has he never won one?
Nope.
Since you've been here.
Yeah, but Boost, it does it automatically. The sub counter updates
stages,
and the border works.
I can't recall a time that he has been able to, but I do think that the way that some teams approach the skirmish is interesting. Like being able to send the coaches in. Like, would you do a skirmish if you were still coaching, Minnie?
If they want me to.
Yeah, take it off the players and just step up and do it yourself.
Not only would he do a skirmish, he'd win them. Guaranteed. 100%
I think I'm not as good as Lohan, though, so I don't think it works.
Well, I'm no mathematician.
It works. It works.
I'm no Professor Permutation.
Oh, we getting dinner, Walmart? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, we're getting some din-din.
Situation. We're going to dive into the match. We're going to dive into the stage for the face-off.
I can minimize these. Do you think Forsaken's going to play Gecko soon because he ults his own teammates? You know, that might happen. I mean, this is Team Liquid all day. Why am I even watching it? I don't know, man. As long as Nats brings his A game, it should be a Team Liquid of victory. What's up, Onk? What's up, Denid? Hello everybody.
Thanks.
Kata with the gifted sub, brother. I appreciate you. Lime FPS, if you're watching, you better thank Kata. One of the biggest supporters of the channel. I appreciate you, Kata. Genuinely. Welcome to the brainbud, brother. Thanks for slobbing on my noggin. Oh wait, I gotta refund that. That's not an actual bet. I was testing it out last night. Because Walmart, we actually have like a little bet thing that's gonna appear on screen, like a little overlay that we're working on right now. It's a little buggy right now, so it's not active this stream, but it's gonna look so sick. It doesn't work yet. It doesn't work yet. DS, hello there. It's not active right now, Walmart. It's not active.
Giant X versus
probably won't stay long because Overwatch is on for EWC. I don't watch Overwatch, but have fun, TB. Have fun.
Well, X may
Kata, I appreciate you for everything you do. How about that? I saw some of the more harbor buffs are coming. I swear to God, if Harbor gets buffed again, this game is going to be so just stupid. Everyone's going to be playing Harbor. You feeling good today? My throat's a little scratchy, Nobu. I'm not gonna lie. It is a little scratchy, so I'm not feeling my best. DS, 25 stream streak, brother. I appreciate the support. What do you think about the new 2.0 bundle? Walmart, I personally think it's one of the best bundles they've released in a while. The Vandal, and it's just clean. It's just so clean. Walmart, I don't know if you follow me on Twitter, but I posted a screenshot of my new loadout, and it looked sick, dude. I have like a sick Western loadout going on.
Team Liquid are probably favored here. I see Ascent, I see Split. Those are maps that Team Liquid are very comfortable
on. You don't use Twitter? Okay, well, first map's Breeze.
Breeze, though.
Kind of ugly.
You're right. I'll show you my thing. And that was that infamous map where Liquid were, was it 2 to 10
are destroying everything downstairs. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is still my banner.
So hopefully they brush up on their attack sides this week.
Well,
isn't this tough?
They settle into their razor chairs,
isn't this tough?
Know if they go to 210 down.
This is kind of tough, chat, right?
What will nAts say as a speech, right?
This is pretty tough,
surely
right?
At this point, this guy's just got a whole journal full of inspirational quotes, thinks that he's ready to break out at any moment.
6-7 out loadout. What are you talking about? Hi, Jess.
And he's able to laugh it off.
Hi.
He can be.
This is tough, right? The only thing is, there's no like outlaw or like bandit skins. You know what I'm saying?
We'll see which
there is no like outlaw that's like good.
Cheers
for like a Western set.
Whatever it is.
This stiletto outlaw, yeah, but I don't have it.
Somewhere he'll get the emotional pathos ready to get his team activated into this as we dive into the Agent Select here.
Agent Selezione. The nAts Cypher, always a good time, chat. Make sure you guys gamble your tendies at the top of your Twitch chat, or wherever it is. I don't know. Make sure you gamble your tendies.
It'd be just me and a
Kata
bottle
with
of
100 biddies. Brother, I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, Kota.
But for Giant X, we're going to see Jesse.
Tendies are worth a lot on this channel. They're worth, you can get free VOD reviews, you could have me review your clips, you can change the colors of things on stream, you can set me on fire.
Who's playing Phoenix whenever. I personally think it's just a lot better when Westside is on that Phoenix.
Phoenix ult is 7 orbs still busted. It's still pretty strong. I don't know if bust is the right word for it, but it's definitely strong.
Very much similar compositions here.
Why is Compliment Jess not available? Because I know you guys like to spam things, so you guys actually learn that for yourselves. That's not on me.
But I'm liking what I'm seeing from both teams here.
And you'll be liking what you're hearing
since you are here, you're really the most beautiful girl in the entire world, and you smell wonderful all the time. You bet too many tendies? Oh my god, not so. Did you put 15 grand on?
For me,
did you just put 15K in?
Can Giant X push Liquid now in a bit more form? Because we got to see the concerning side of Liquid when it obviously wasn't the 4-5.
As is always the case. I mean, they've gone and pissed me off again. Just
you can't say that. You can't say that.
And YouTube chat, if you want me to plot it through your game for free, come on over to Twitch. It's the better app for streaming. Thank you, Baboose. That means a lot, brother. That means a lot. All right, time to get into some breeze, chat. Time to get into some breeze.
Yeah, they beat Fnatic.
Yeah, Pansy first match. You love to see that one. Pansy and Hypoc. Frickin' frack. On the defense, 3 Ghosts.
Yes. Liquid do a lot of things right.
3 Ghosts, a Bandito, and a Sharif versus 2 Banditos, 2 Sharifs.
Elephant in the room.
Go on.
And a full Uto. Looks like an A split. Not gonna lie.
Yep, let's see how it looks now. Giant X on the attacking side, of course, and
Molly tags Neon, the Harbor Molly.
Sadly for Purpo, he's got a bit of his work cut out. However, the help's on hand. Giant X willing to brawl out, though, do manage to at least get the bodies dropped. As Purpo's going to have to hold down that door.
Team Liquid's plan doesn't make sense. If their plan was to pinch double door with Neon, with 4 walking down mid,
Purpo's able to slip away from that
why not smoke here instead? And reduce the amount of crossfires they can die to. Instead, we smoked deep, but could never clear this out. So this already doesn't make any sense.
I don't even mind that they took an unfavorable trade to a degree. At that point, it's kind of coin flippy, but I like the willing to fight out in mid, try and actually put up some resistance and bail out Purpo on that individual island. But
we think back to week 1,
5 biddies.
Where the questions were.
Jess, 2 biddies.
Really
Thank you.
That was just brute force.
Thanks for making it rain on me.
Throw set pieces out the window and. To the wayside. Purpo will find net. We just do a 3v3, but still Jesse's HP is a concern in terms of this post-plant situation.
Is Phoenix 7 orbs? No, Phoenix is still 6.
Whereabouts.
Yeah, he's got a big 1v1. Oh my god, it's light. It's light work. And now they're pinned to the site, right? He already knows there's so little space for them. Purple's done exceptionally well, just soloing out.
Yeah, and despite the poor mid push,
Purple does fantastically to whittle away at the numbers.
Where's Miniboo?
nAts playing the timing to perfection. Flickless. I mean, Westside actually clearing very proactively
towards the back of site
as well. Just couldn't figure out where he was.
Why can't we see Harbor every map? Because teams aren't used to
so quickly. Purple, I mean, over towards A.
Cobra with the 6-7 middies. Thank you, 6-7. How am I doing? My throat's a little sore, chat. Remember me.
Yes.
Have you missed being
here?
They
put a Bucky's where I live while I've been gone. All Cobra.
Yeah. We've done this for you.
No, that's awesome.
Last week, I was just
like, don't tell me already. Are you kidding me?
Everything going so smoothly and no hold-ups and...
No.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
One round.
One round. It is a tech pause. We'll find out what it is and let you guys know. Obviously, it's Michael. It is the Michael pause.
Some KO twerks? We get some KO twerks.
I mean, it is crazy because, like, it's...
it's round 2, bro.
Yeah, we could throw it back a little bit. Throw back.
Pal, get out of there. Go prep or something,
Any cheaper, it'd be just me and a bottle of scotch.
Kona, thank you, brother. Not 100 biddies.
Cheek of it.
Hope you're enjoying the watch party. Hope you're enjoying the tech pause.
No,
W biddies, yes,
the other teams are warming up.
Yeah, my throat's a little sore today, chat. I'm not gonna lie. It's time out already. No, this is a tech pause.
Maybe we just seem a bit mad. You know, like we just made
up. This is unfortunately a tech pause.
Oh my God, Durka!
Oh, Durka!
He's come by as well.
Loved your work recently on Jet. Really good, bro. That's sick. There it is. Can we actually just get Hypoc?
Well, I don't know how long this is gonna last, chat.
After either a Mola or a Pausa Technica, just.
I'm not. Oh Jesus, my buddy's been blown.
It's a different language. You wouldn't get it.
She doesn't go here. She goes to a different school. All right, like. No, I'm not sure what it is though, because we haven't heard yet, which is concerning. Normally, it's like
between today, I'm buying the Neo.
Oh, they're doing red checks. They haven't even told us anymore. They've hidden the information from us, Michael.
Can't argue that one.
I feel like they don't want us to theory craft anymore. They're like, shut up.
All right, chat. Well, listen, I don't want to sit in the tech balls all day, and I know neither do you. So we're gonna play.
I'm a little bit concerned about that.
We're gonna play watch the Valorant game because it's back.
Well, some of them do.
No.
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 Oh.
We'll do it live.
We have casted audio only at some point.
Well, in terms of ults, Harbor's close to half. Jesse's close to half.
We are fine. Everything's good.
The defense are allowed one death.
Be comfortable. Giant X. You got Nish. You got nothing.
And it looks like the offense are either getting this orb or running into nAts' setup.
Obviously, the fact they got the plant and make sure that round 3 is as healthy as
He's got a GitHub desktop. What are you talking about?
Give me any confirmation here of heavy presence.
Can you get me T1 Seraphine?
I don't expect Liquid to be going forwards on a round like this.
And there's Jess begging for skins in my chat again.
Can get, though, he's halfway.
That's the bit that everybody loves.
Got the outlaw ready to go.
Breeze is definitely one-sided. This is definitely attacker-sided.
Yeah, it really could be. And he's got nAts keeping him secure as well. It's like, just go and thrive. Hit a shot or two. See what we got, Purpo.
Good for 3.
I wonder what this cam is. Is it just on the pillar?
I'm being...
Is it just on the pyramid?
A little reserved. Good pressure from Giant X to take front side. And here we go. So, one more bullet to play in.
We're whiffing a little bit, chat. We're whiffing a little bit.
Can we make it a 2, perhaps? Trex says, I want more. But Purpo's up to his 2.
What are you talking about the Neo Frontier Sheriff for?
Come on!
The Mage Punk Sheriff does just as good his job.
Alright, 2 losses in that. That's fine.
Teets is the reason your throat is hurting because you're always on nAts' dick.
Like a rifle laying around, maybe that Guardian, I guess you could throw into the mix. But Purpo, 1 away already.
Yes.
It's not going to damage
actually.
the overall finances here for Liquid too.
And it is me who gave birth to his child. It was me. It was me who gave birth to nAts' child. Oh, sorry, Jesse, you hear that?
Initially was just nAts.
Yeah, Baboose. Baboose is on nAts' day and he's not ashamed. Absolutely.
Bring a sheriff in here. It's only really Trex with a full rifle.
Yeah, full life for the offense. Important round.
Hunt again.
Yeah.
Doesn't connect there though.
No,
there's no light shields on the other side either, so
nice little lurk orb.
Previously, as I said, does protect that by here in round 3 to mitigate that risk.
Looks like almost every round, not almost every round, But
very
similar to Pistol, we're playing retake B. You must be confident in our B retakes.
How willing Liquid was to brawl on this door, right? Like, look
at
the support.
That's crazy. Stun with the Spectre against the sliding Neon. That's absolutely insane.
It's the cavalry, right? The layers to this crunchy
yeah, and we're spamming through because we know that the offense past this wall. Yeah, good spam. Oh, dude, Giants are getting their asses pushed in. Oh, they're getting their buttholes pushed in.
10 HP, no step anywhere. 4 alive for Liquid. Upgrades now.
Thought on the Neo rope? I think Riot definitely didn't think that one through, not gonna lie.
It's dead. Very, very dead.
Honestly, Euro might always balance because after his
obviously the intention display.
Oh, people still play Euro too. 3 stream streak Nathaniel. I know it's going to reset. He doesn't want to do it. Okay. I'd love to compliment you all day, but I can't let you guys spam channel point rewards because you guys are apes.
In fact, he's not cleared here.
Whose map pick is this? We'll find out in a second.
Fantastic for Liquid.
It's really killing the chat, I'm not gonna lie.
To be able to commit to that. Purpo now, ult in hand.
Yep.
Yeah, it's about halfway except for nAts, but full rifles to boot here.
It is Team Liquid.
Upgraded pistols. Actually, upgraded pistols across the board for Giant X. Really have an ultimate to offset that, though. You can argue maybe Westside and Jesse if they're able to get their hands on some of these rifles.
What do you think about the Vandal? The Vandal's really clean. How was the audio, by the way, chat? I did see that Dark Master. I might make a video on that.
A start reminder to play a little safer. There was a chance for Giant X to really spring forward off some of those initial engagements.
It's fine.
I think a lot of
DS. I was thinking, Kinky. I was thinking racist. Well. He was not gonna lie.
Impact player against
a lot of toxic players in ranked.
Held his own. Looked fantastic, but
I don't think Giants have pressured a single. They haven't even stepped foot in this side of the map yet, a single time.
But it's looking like Liquid have very
I don't know if that's a problem.
Like
I'm not gonna lie.
Certainly worked on.
That's a pretty nice one way.
Mostly dedicated towards main as the split.
That's a pretty nice one way.
nAts needs to prepare himself. He's very close by to that camp. Gonna get away from the stun.
Yeah, nAts are good to try and live.
Just there though, the cross is perfect. Nice little push and pull. You don't lose too many more here if you're Liquid and you're trying to min-max in this. What do they have remaining? 2 sheriffs and a couple of shock darts for Net.
Nice
That's a shot. Purple gonna be put back in place. Just kicks then. Okay, takes an individual fight but wins it.
Yeah, Neon just grunting.
1v2 there.
Obviously a wall to play behind here as well. Snakebite to hand. Massive gap here, so it's going to take...
I agree, I agree.
A while for both Kicks and Camo to make their way across, and got to be conscious now that Flickless is going to slip a little further forward.
If Flickless wins this, oil up.
Upgrade though. Although he was noted earlier on with the Sheriff, but...
Okay, Minnow, thank you.
They're trying to play
Neon will shut down with the Sheriff, a one-tap too.
He might hit some belters, right? Like we've seen...
Kind of looking like prime Teets out there, I'm not going to lie.
I'm sure where they're coming from. And this will at least indicate
from Camo.
Where they are. I mean, he's been given a fair shot at things, but the shot's just not there to line up.
All right, that's 4-0. In terms of ultis, Camo's 2 off, which is nice. Kicks is 2 off, Trex is 2 off. But the offense should win this next round with their 3 ultimates actually online. I find it hard to believe that they can't just hit it site next round.
But like really good. You know what I mean?
Calling him bad?
No, I'm asking you, Michael. Do we have party?
I mean, let's look at it. We've got 10-2 defensive half previously.
Yeah.
Oh, W flash.
The attack, but as Minnie said, hopefully cleaned up.
W flash. That's a minnow flash if I've ever seen one.
I don't think we were.
Why is GX in a better ult situation?
And I was like, yes, he joined this team.
Okay, not real.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, what do you mean? Like, come on, man.
I don't.
He was right there. Trying to be a little bit slippery with
maybe
the intentions.
Team Liquid used any of those yet, but I don't think so.
Dart going through. Audio has left us today.
No.
We'll get it back.
No game audio.
We'll get it back. Just you wait to see.
Unlucky.
When we get it back.
Do we do a Teets sound effect round? Look at the instant reclear over on A.
Which would you prefer?
This is pretty interesting. I must have missed something that they have this read.
The tension palpable.
It'd be funny if just out to broadcast they still
it's
have
only
audio.
us.
Yeah,
they're like,
that doesn't have audio.
Oh.
You have more than 3 subs. Why is the sub goal so low? Because that's a sub goal from now. I feel like if I put it, like I'm at like 250 subs. If I put it at 350, I feel like it's gonna be a battle for you guys because like it'll constantly go down if people unsubscribing. You know what I mean? So I feel like a counter benefits you guys because it'll only go up. It'll never come back down. You know what I mean?
Be a little bit more tricky with this.
Teets sound effect, my throat hurts. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not really
back in the house. Our drone in. Do they start maybe shifting a player over? They've got Trex quite nearby, 2 away from his ult. But maybe just cognizant of the ult. It's little play there, nothing to be done. Ult to slow things down, rotations en route. Can Flickless potentially get behind? That's something great.
So much shit going on with these harbor walls.
Kix was just stuck and kind of jumping up onto the middle of the site here, unable to capitalize on it.
It's probably going to be a tough retake, I'm not going to lie, with their high tide.
Flickless way in the back line.
Kix had to burn it early to get out of sight.
He's got to get a little bit of a wiggle on because they're going to be too deep on site really to have as much impact. That plan's certainly not going to be
Phoenix Wall? Yeah, we do.
Hunter's Fury and nAts
is watching it.
Oh, big.
So aware.
Big lurk.
Still loses. So a 3v1. Purple,
yeah, good run from Giant X.
And he's putting in some numbers here. He's got to know where net is. Read on it.
That's a lot of damage.
Shot though, and Flickless.
That's a lot of damage.
Second call to attention on the tap and net there. Well handled.
Did you get tea? I did not. Instead of 8 pasta,
to get across the line on that, but you'll take that every day of the week.
Absolutely, yeah, just to get on the board. I mean, the fact that nAts is even looking here takes just a moment to consider the possibility. So like I said, if
no
they
replay?
could really pick up the bait, they were set up with kind of 4 or 5
production.
there, ready to go forwards. I'm sure if there was maybe something to make them reconsider their approach, but there's a real chance that Flickless gets played out of this round.
And then
winning a big 1v1 versus nAts though.
Yeah, it is a lot of damage. That round was not cheap. It was not cheap, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, you need the hard ball for the retake, you do. But the lurk was a bigger issue too.
What have you done?
It was a good lurk from Flickless. Can't lie.
Hazard a guess, maybe. Well, no, they wouldn't take pause for our audio.
Is this another tech pause? No way.
Come back to work.
Yeah, exactly. How dare you?
Are you kidding me?
Should we talk about Cairo's hat?
No.
Oh Jesus Christ! It's another tech pause. I'm gonna go look at the lurk last round.
The site here. Way in the back.
Impact. That plan's certainly not going
to be. It was a good lurk. And good for nAts to look back here. Yeah.
So aware. Not going to be for him.
Well, he wasn't aware enough. I think you give that one to Flickless, no?
So aware, but still loses. So a 3v1.
Yeah, good lurk. And then yeah, obviously with the harbor wall, the retake is like impossible.
He's got to get a little bit of a wiggle on because they're going to be too deep on site.
We have no neon wall. We have Phoenix wall, but like, how do we even use that?
Hunter's Fury and nAts.
Yeah, good lurk.
So aware.
All right, back to the tech pause, chat. Back to the tech pause. All right, well, I don't want to sit in this, and neither do you all. So let's just hit one of these. Let's just hit one of these, chat, real quick, for the one time.
Seamless.
For the one time.
Yeah, probably one of my favorite airports now. Actually.
All right, chat, hit me. Give me something. Give me something good.
No.
Give me something good.
We are going back in.
Poopa, we'll do it after time. We'll do it after more time.
It's now on the move.
Oh, I see him.
All right, look, I've been hurt in the past. You guys can't be like.
I see him moving
surprised that I've been wounded by this. My faith has been shaken to its core.
And we're back already. We'll finish out later.
4-1. Giant X did invest the run it back with Westside, and I think nAts on top as well. So a couple of key pieces there, but it got them on the board, as you said.
Just to get them onto site here. Is actually going to challenge.
Oh yeah, wow! Look at this harbor ult.
On West side here.
Oh yeah, talk about a fat flush. I've never seen harbor ult used like this to like flush out mid.
Mid-crunch is so
it's a pretty good idea. It covers basically literally everything you need to cover.
Comfortable on all fronts.
That's a good use of the harbor ult if I've ever seen one.
Slam dunk. And it's just not there.
That's a good use. Good use of the harbor ult.
Incapable, if I want to use correct English, I guess, to handle what
all right, chat. Let's open up a bet. Let's open up a bet. Let's do some betting, chat. You guys want to do some bets?
They do want to
open bet.
Deny this from Liquid in the early round. I mean, Flickless doesn't
how many
really have a play back into anybody here.
Spike get with his ult?
In the hands of Liquid.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 0.
Trex.
All right, chat. Time to bet some French fries. Come on, get your asses in there.
Massive cushion here.
Found a Gamba.
Liquid in what should be a flawless round.
At best, a consolation kill.
On the hunt.
The one.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Pretty from Flickless.
Now I'm interested. 20 seconds though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well. nAts just taking his time there. All cool, calm, and collected. And I love how Liquid are playing in this midsection. We saw it quite early on, them kind of dabbling with the idea of it, and seeing this now kind of in action again and again. I mean, it just seems so well scripted.
Yeah, these kills are relatively free. Spam into both smokes.
Not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure
really get across the first
if the offense were to do more of this A stuff, I feel like they need to send somebody up elbow.
Certainly have to reconsider.
Or create some sort of pressure up this lane. Because they're just getting spammed and like util dumped in this area.
It's only really been what Flickless over towards elbow and Net outside.
I mean, I guess they're gonna fake doing the same thing.
The tough part is
they've been
looking
defaulting
like
their Viper all
B-side
over
now.
towards B, I'm pretty sure.
Operator.
Yeah. He's going to get a chance here early on to Giant X. A little broken in terms of the buy here. Net and West Side, the only rifles in hand. You have Ara's ult to offset that potentially.
What's up, KT?
And a pit if they can get themselves into a post. Second pump of the wall here towards B, just to...
Yeah, they only have 2 guns, and one of them is lurking. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of that.
Evade the flash, needs to fall back to that secondary position.
I guess the offensive and the
stay on the side itself, but Ara takes so much damage. And he's just not getting the fight he wants here, and now here comes the Hunter's Fury on top.
Alright, Tim the ult gets
scattering away. Jesse has to be quick on his feet to evade this. Plant now.
Oh.
Going to be coming through. All comes in from Flickless to try and secure this. They are trying to bite down on this round.
Good spread, actually.
Alright, here comes the hard roll.
Cover across default here.
Retake comes in against pistols.
Really take damage.
We're heavily invested in this round. Neon ulti, Viper ulti.
He's got to be careful though. Ara now forced off the angle and just quickly cleared. They're so good at just dividing up these sites.
Yeah.
It's stunning to see how manageable Giant X become. Lovely over delivery from West Side.
West Side just goes big.
And suddenly a 1v3 again for Purpo. It was a 1v2, I guess you could argue, last time. But this is just looking
the ult
completely
investment
buttoned
works.
up.
Neon ulti takes site.
Saved by West
Viper
Side
ulti
here
confirm it.
with an exceptional individual performance.
Can't go wrong with that.
Can make a good try and do a little bit of damage on the way out, but that's all it'll be. Flickless secures it in the end, but really, West Side absolutely nailing that.
And that's after Liquid, as you said, are able to split the side perfectly, isolate a player 4-3. West Side goes absolutely huge here. Just on the drop of the wall, snappy shot onto the second. On that again another couple of times.
Yeah, that was pretty nice from my side, I'm not gonna lie. It was some nice shooting. That's some nice shooting.
I just missed shot by the
really caused issues. I mean, yeah, Purple was saying that maybe the missed shot at the start of the round there, but I don't necessarily think that alters the outcome too much there. If he finds the first, sure. I mean, only if it's maybe Aura or Flickless that would have an outcome on the round.
Okay, but it's kept the buy. Like, look at the damage it's done to Liquid's purchase. You're going to have Purple on a Sheriff, Bulldog for kicks, and a couple of light shields as well. So, as much as, yeah, the scoreline's still looking dominant for Liquid, there is a window of chance. Giant X, where do they decide they want to go? Obviously don't have that pit to play with now, and a couple of those key tools that felt essential to the last one with our result as well.
Yep, offense default to A main. We've seen this one before.
Can they break through on these sites, going back to this A approach?
Take A main.
Sideholds have previously looked
Take mid with the smoky.
On the back of Trex's input.
Question marks made in mid on A. We have full info B, so the defense are stacked A.
Find an entry here.
Harbor high tide goes up. Maybe it's a little too shallow.
I think we'll connect here until the ult expires. Just catches a glimpse.
Yeah, this is going to be a fat stack.
And nobody else actually.
Like I said, no pressure made over towards B again.
Utility is fantastic. Really well placed. They're just not going to be able to string it together, right? As you said, no one able to really follow that up.
It's 30 seconds and barely anything's happened.
I mean, yeah, we haven't created any pressure on B, I think, at all this entire game.
Do it. Maybe a close flash could help you, but I don't know if Camo can go anti in time. I think the wall actually going to help him out. It's kicks to find West Side.
I mean, yeah, they're not clearing this guy.
And doesn't get cleared, so maintains that presence. Aura has to look back for it. Does find Camo by the time. 13 seconds and Spike isn't there. Flickless is in middle. Trex is basically won the round
all he has to do is live and he
if
wins.
he can live. 6 seconds, and Flickless has to find him. You can't get that Spike, and I think he knows time has gone. Trex just needs to play Ring a Rosie, and he's done well enough there. Liquid, it's that stall mic that really stood out to me.
That's unlucky.
Hesitation on display again. We saw it in a couple of earlier rounds from Giant X, but here with nobody following up on the space. I mean, Westside gets very deep on the side. Yeah, like I said, it's unfortunate he doesn't find a kill, yes, but again, there's utility.
Yeah, I don't think Giants do a good enough job at creating deep pressure in this fight. I'm not gonna lie. Closer than it should have been. Yeah, I mean, already did a good job, but still, I mean, you're not beating the 4 stack. If I go all in and Walmart yell at you, if Walmart yells at you, I'll make sure to annihilate him in real life.
Yeah, this round we will be
put him on the wheel of annihilation and spin him around
problem solve
until he apologizes.
Easier said than done.
Oh, fast A split. See it again.
He's on the left. I think Rex. Yeah, left pushing mid, bro. Bridge one. The default. I don't think default, bro. I think mid.
2 mid on me, boys.
Stay mid side, bro. Stay mid.
Yeah, I'm saying.
We have Jesse Soul for post plant, guys.
I broke both traps. No more traps. They can cross double door now. Cross double door.
I'm holding.
Running yellow. Beyond Phoenix. Yes. I broke some tag. I have ult for
I'm chilling.
One more.
I'm staying alive, boys.
Can be doubles.
I'm staying alive. I'm good. Carry yellow now. Carry yellow now.
Yeah, ours doing a really good job. Gets one, walls up, hides in the smoke with the shorty, stays alive. Creates a ton of pressure over here so his teammates can do other things.
I don't have molly. Yep, okay. Could be just
Carry yellow now, boys.
Yeah, could be saving. I don't say anything.
One tap door. You shoot him.
I know exactly.
Nice.
I'm not mid, bro.
One more shim.
I've survived the bomb. Phoenix was mid.
If Westside doesn't get that kill,
I'm ulted.
what are we doing?
On the sides. Outside.
With the hard roll.
Not on.
Okay. Double swing on first tap. Ready? 3, 2.
Time wins. One away. Nice, boys. Come on. Nice. Good job.
Come on, let's go. Get these last 3 boys. Let's go.
God, I don't know if that hard roll was the move, Chad. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't know if that hard roll was the move.
giantx again giving another 5 to 6 seconds in terms of window, not getting that first plant down.
Just hitting the rapid fire gamba.
Here, but it allows 3 members of Liquid to cross. It's only really Ara finding Purpo for free. Flickless on this backstab that really sends this spiraling out of control for Liquid. And there, Jesse, a chance for him to get.
That's a nice shot.
Does get overwhelmed.
What was that ult? I'm not sure. I think it was a little bit of a panic. If he just keeps his gun out, I think he's
situation. If there's any doubt,
fine.
Just send it.
That win puts Liquid under a save. Potential to make this 6-4.
Done enough to keep Liquid's buy back at the starting
blocks. I should say 6-5. This should be a win.
So they'll be happy enough with that. This should be a 4th for giantx, and maybe that scoreline gets a little bit more competitive. They found rhythm, even though it felt incredibly tense, even in that last round. Flickless needs to get the timing right here. Oh, forced off the angle, needs to be careful. They're going to try and commit towards him. Help's on the way, but we're going to get there anytime soon. And it's also going to be what? Jesse coming back over, trying to be of assistance. Trex going to go down.
They don't know exactly how many people here. Jesse's got to be careful. Nobody's watching for this.
Yeah, that's a little bit concerning. How is no one... Hello? Net, that was a little bit disconnected. You're right.
Swings off the contact elsewhere, and I mean, it's not necessarily a big win for Liquid, but they get Purpo a rifle. Plant will come through here, and very split between both Westside and Net.
Can't fumble this one, Westside. You've got to be locked in on this. If Purpo gets this cleanly, which I don't think he will. I don't think he wins this fight.
One enemy remaining.
It would have been maybe that question mark with it. Now, somewhat nullified the threat. Just buy time with these flashes. Westside doesn't need to do too much here.
He doesn't even need to challenge onto this. Just prevent, obviously, Kicks from finding a kill or this weapon, which he has retrieved. Yeah, going to be given up now, though. Kicks just going to try and hold on to this. Great recovery from giantx here. It's Westside to deliver the final kill here onto Kicks. Number 4 on the board. Very well handled. Again, a moment where this can go horribly wrong for giantx.
That felt knife's edge for a little bit
Like I said, they don't get a full confirmation that this is everybody from Liquid, and Camo just runs away with it. I mean, you see almost. He's like, what is going on? There's nobody in mid as well.
Surely Giants didn't lose this run, right?
Thank God Net catches that kill. I mean, traditionally, he's over outside A main, so wouldn't necessarily be in this position.
Offense.
Previously.
Ults
to play with here. Westside, Ara, and Net.
All timeout.
Oh, a late timeout.
Westside just popping off. Tends to happen on Phoenix.
Purpo will get an ult back in hand. Camo does have to run it back. Kicks just missing one more point, so
tends to happen.
A good spot here for Liquid.
I want to make sure this still works.
Yeah, ult-wise, I'll be looking at what giantx want to do with this. They have plenty of really impactful ults to invest. Obviously, Westside's before. It felt like the kind of spacing was a little bit off.
Chat, isn't this cool?
Well, don't want to say off, but maybe no one able to kind of scale with it. So it'd be nice to see if they can bring that in.
Should I change this to 1,000 tendies?
No one came out. Yeah.
At least get somebody into bricks, like trade off bricks.
Should I change the color thing to 1,000 or is 2,000 okay?
Someone work with it, otherwise why are we using it? And again, you roll your mind back, Cameron was able to backfill that space. So
defense have a Phoenix ulti, they're one-off, Harbor ulti.
It could be a great tool to keep someone like
Phoenix
Purpo potentially with that operator
Silva
just
ulti,
off angle, just
Neon
forced a little bit
ulti.
deeper and unable to be as effective as maybe he'd like. So
I'm expecting a fast hit next
they've
round.
Got Ara and Westside front line.
Got some
great
fat
investment if they want it on that. They can certainly be able to bulldoze their way towards the side and net.
Yeah, I know.
For that post if they get there.
I know. Reaper
on the other
Matt.
side, the fashion of purchase, and as you rightly highlighted, too far away. Camo already there and Purple with that operator.
Do the fire. Is it hot in here, or is it just me, guys? You guys smell something burning?
This up, but hasn't necessarily netted
as
many kills. so far this half.
Yeah, we're just slamming D. Stun, slide through the stun. Trip gets broken.
Can't convert off the first, second as well.
Yeah, kill trips don't get none.
No, trying to keep his, I guess, the space for it.
Oh, we have nothing for retake. I'm surprised nats popped his cam already.
But playing
I guess it doesn't matter.
High
side goes in. This is going to be a similar retake to what we've seen before, except no Viper pit.
Negated those two ults, right? West side and R.
Oh, what a good Viper! What a good solo ulti up this lane.
That's preemptive. So now it's going to be guns in hand, and Camo and Trex start clearing out, breaking.
I mean, listen, when you're playing against a harbor, stuff like this is going to happen.
Good utility investment on
you have to realize that this is basically a mini Astra ult. You have to play up. Playing back in main is not going to do any good.
I mean,
send a wrap up tunnel, push into spawn, do something. You cannot do this. You cannot do that. Not at all.
Especially with the Hunter's Fury,
really
not sending
actually
into awkward angles back onto site. I think nAts is probably conscious of. Don't want to reveal his position. Westside's just going to trade off of whatever spam he sends into the wall here. So credit where it's due, actually. nAts able to maintain numbers here. And it's a great clearance here from.
At halftime, I'm going to change the channel point reward to 500 to change the colors and stuff.
Nice! And Giant X caught off guard. Well, I say off guard, caught behind this Harbor Util once more. Liquid really able to segment the site very effectively.
And I feel like seeing Kicks do
it's a new
this
thing, so we're playing with it. We're playing with it a little bit.
To me, the way they've been dividing things up here, we've seen a couple of really key
Drone
kills.
goes out, into tags a Neon.
So really enjoyed that pace change towards mid. Camo then, as a, I guess, trade out, takes
yeah, nice push. I think they realized that A split was coming, so we pushed towards A, but in actuality, it was an A split pump.
They could be by wall. He's got to be aware of this. Oh, he certainly is. Masterful work from nAts. Yeah. And he's buying so much time. It's stunning. That is magic from him.
Yeah, that's just the nAts special, chat. That's just the nAts special.
It just right.
The timing in and out of the camera is just beautiful for the info.
Yeah, what a beautiful run from nAts. Genuinely, what a beautiful setup.
8-4.5 for Liquid.
What a really nice round.
Next, yeah, there's some shows of confidence, but it's just not enough, Lauren. We will be jumping into an interview here with Trex, who I think was recorded before this match.
Do I have a Cypher setup? Yeah, I do. Round 7-4. TLGX 3s. That's a good Cypher setup round.
Trex coming into the last week of groups here, about halfway through the season.
Love to see it. Okay, let's do this.
Do a temperature check.
Let's do
How
this.
How are you feeling your time in Liquid so far?
Your rewards, power-ups.
I think the synergy is there.
Let's change.
We play like 3 official matches. I think it's good. It's on the right path. And yeah, I mean, we still have 2 games to play. Like
this
today and I think in 2 days. And yeah, hopefully we can close them out to come out of first group. I mean, first.
We'll change this.
And speaking of your individual contributions, we were talking to your coach at the last post plant.
And I wanted to put
speak a little bit about it as well.
Limit on
You're having a lot of impact in the calling, in the overall system, right? Is that a lot of responsibility?
And the standing one's still broken.
I mean, yeah, I've been calling some like mid rounds and helping out the team with the.
No, I want to make sure it still works.
Structure in the rounds, and yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
Nightbot's going crazy.
It comes naturally, so I don't feel like.
Wordle? I bet.
Something heavy in terms of that, and it just comes out.
Give me a word, chat. Give me a word.
It feels good.
Give me a word.
The rest of the team. Yeah.
Why does it do that? Because I made it silly.
Yourself individually, right? When you can sort of structure things around yourself a little bit in the mid round, does that make it easier for you to play as well?
Yeah, I mean, usually.
Nice, it still works.
Like things pre-called, let's say, and I just
fries?
find myself
no, fries don't work. Fries don't work.
So like on
crazy
practices and stuff, I just try to make myself
the
most comfortable I can in those situations, so I can come out like I did.
What if it's
And we saw in that Fnatic game, you guys ran pretty much the same play, like 6 rounds in a row, something like that. Are we going to see it again? You going to run it down today?
What the hell is this?
I mean, depends on the map.
Peach?
I think, yeah.
No, Peach won't work.
We'll see.
We'll see. Good luck today, my man.
Thank you.
Has an L in it. What the hell is this?
And I like hearing that.
What do you think of your tracker, KDA? Well, I know what it is. How am I supposed
calling, having a good voice to it. I think in his role, it's a really nice kind of balancing act with him and nAts then to kind of weigh up the difference between them. But scoreline-wise,
dude, I had a nightmare that Gizmo had fleas.
Good lead,
oh,
and honestly, a
don't give me
fantastic
PTSD.
to my eye.
Yeah, definitely.
3 Banditos from Giant X. They are Bandito believers.
Stark contrast to the situation they were in previously.
Bandito believers, chat.
Benefit of the scoreline. Now to tighten up some of these attacking rounds. There were some of them that just looked dreary previously. Dart will actually catch a reveal here, but nobody deep.
Yeah, looking like an early mid split, but also looking like a fat mid fight.
Ara still looking as if he wants to contest this, though. The wall actually finds his depths, remember the timing, not as much so.
No, and look, everyone together.
I'm not gonna lie, I think Liquid got a little unlucky.
Just Giant X, perfect timing, a little fortuitous, you could argue, in that one, but very impressive.
I think Liquid got a little unlucky, I can't lie.
West side to me, once again, keeping his name in the kill feed.
As they crossed this, or I'm sorry, they were already on this side of the wall.
And I think nets.
And as this first player looked away, that's when nAts swung through their own wall. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty bad.
Turn around. Everyone just take a look behind you for a second.
And this wall isn't that great.
I
kind of wish it went like
really
this.
Fair shout, and they're set up for it, right? This should be disciplined.
And then you just like harbor smoke this if you wanted.
If he gets more than one, I'd be quite surprised here.
I mean, he gets one.
Because just you look at the positioning and the damage taken for this.
I mean, let's just get on with the next round.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, should catch this. Land the headshot.
I mean, Baboos, can you blame them? 4 people at mid, then you send your raid boss up on his own.
Absolutely awful for Ara. Because he's got nobody kind of shouldering contact from double doors here. West side gets deep enough on the angle at the perfect time. It's very well synchronized here between the two of them. There's a real chance for Ara to be isolated here. West side can't see that close corner there where they can actually find an angle onto him.
Yeah, I thought I saw the writing.
No one plays a new agent. Countercraft's mix is horrible, brother. I'm sorry. I do have a couple videos, People X mixed videos coming out though, so that'll be interesting. Bandit is low-key goated. It is. I think it's pretty good, especially with the new buff.
A couple of bandits here and there, nothing major.
Yeah, nAts creates a lot of pressure A with his cam cage.
He is a bit of a savant with it. And
flickless.
Well, you summoned that, you did, so crazy you're doing that to Giant X. But Jesse, safe pair of hands.
Yeah, Jesse cleans up nice.
Caution is that Camo is still alive.
If I'm not mistaken, chat, and I am mistaken, never mind.
Oh, the time,
yeah, NT. In terms of ultis, nobody's really close. Camo's half, West side's half.
I mean, if the shot was just like on it straight away, okay, that could have been different, but you'd imagine the trade still came in. And really well done by Jesse, who I think to my eye, seeing when he got kind of onboarded properly, and they're like, right, we're going to commit behind this player, we're going to, actually
Trick, what are we building, brother?
Get him on the contract, go for it. Perfect. That's really worked with them. I think he's started to look way more comfortable, especially when he's on the smokes, especially you see him on that own roll.
I think definitely teething issues, but again,
who buys the first op?
One of those systems that's maybe
TL
seems very simple, but probably very complicated to really get integrated with.
All right, chat.
In this buy here,
who buys
still
the first
plenty of inventory for Giant X to make a go of things here in round 15.
It takes a beast to tame an Italian, and I am a
Liquid, we're going to be listening in this round. Let's see how those comms are settling in here as they have to take on this bonus round.
I'll put everything on yes. Or Team Liquid.
One water spotting doors. The harbor.
They might want to go back to mid fight. Careful, they took aim in from.
Yeah, I'm holding tunnel, okay? Can you... I'm gonna pick my nest, guys.
I'm holding a nest, but they could be elbow. We need to clear it.
I'm aiming doors, guys.
Okay, what's the plan for
harbor A on doors.
I will smoke nest in 5 seconds and clear elbow. Wait.
I'm crossing top mid too.
We go B split, just finish B split. Okay, I'm smoking nest.
I'm gonna clear elbow. Come, other side. No one. Come from me, come from B main, fuck it.
One HP.
Oh, that's a spike.
You need help.
Fighting. Bingo. Bottom mid. I'm walling them.
Aim.
We don't have flash, just hold. Aim. I'm holding.
I'll take spike.
They're not going through.
Can I go there or yeah?
Be careful, elbow one guy. Emil, you control it.
Take the spike.
I'm gonna smoke deep tunnel, okay?
I'm staying in window, guy.
Smoking deep tunnel now. I'm still gonna plant for main.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold the cross.
Actually, we can play main. He's gonna get smoked back on you for last like 10
seconds.
Yeah,
the comms sound nice.
Well, that got a bit chaotic. We'll kind of chew into that in just a second's time. Once we see
the comms sound nice. It's unlucky that Silver got caught out on his own.
And rightly so. 2 players from Giant X are heading this way.
Yeah, Camo's holding this though. Posted on a deep angle, will catch net.
Yeah, very nice. Good flash too. Flash double peek. Nice. Team Liquid looks pretty good.
Perfection. Just Ara left now.
Yeah, Camo really coming into his own, it feels like. He knows his role, he knows his lines.
Yeah, Phoenix gets one, flashes for the elbow guy.
He'd have to dig
if somebody's flanking up like this, odds are that there's another guy coming up here.
Yeah, and Purpo's just going to toy with it, right? He could just kind of play this slippery game. And I think Ara knows, yeah, time has certainly gone.
And
I want to know what bingo means.
Yeah, if there's a guy walking up this way, odds are that there's a guy coming down elbow, because like, if you're just a solo person walking up this way, you got to clear a window, you got to clear underneath, you got to clear this.
Bongo.
You're asking to be put in a crossfire. Like, you're here, you just get double peek from here and here.
A little further forwards here, and again, it's just the timing that, I mean, it's a great catch there actually on Flickless.
Alright, I'm gonna close that.
Just off screen previously.
Why does this game not feel close when it is? Because I think we know in our minds, Darkmaster, that Team Liquid are just a better team.
Split call is made.
Alright, chat, keep an eye out for who buys the first stop.
Spike in that situation. Damage done. I mean, doesn't necessarily impact the overall finances here. Still fairly even across the board here in round 16.
It means everyone's spotted. Bingo.
Oh.
I'm believing chat like it's an absolute answer. But yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Bingo. Okay. Oh, God, that's a bit of a mad one. Westside, how are you living here, bro?
You know.
He got.
Yeah,
he's still got 2, which is crazy to me. But a 3v2 now in the post plant. And look how far away they are. So much ground to cover. Kicks his ult. Trex 2 shock.
Cypher is such a good agent, chat. The fact that you can use one trip to hold flank and you still have another to use for post.
Gonna need something big.
It's kind of crazy.
That's clean work. Okay.
Now, when Cypher dies, that's when disaster happens.
A little offset there. Net nowhere near close enough yet to really synergize with that.
Playing that close is not the play. I mean, it could be.
Deep on that angle, so dying ahead of the trip.
I'd like to see it again. I'd imagine we see a timeline after this, and we can look back at the whole.
Drax is playing with his food here. Net doesn't have many options. It's either go forward or stick it here, and unfortunately commits to neither.
Yeah, that's going to be a save. Giant X one can buy,
maybe even
2 can buy. It might be a little bit of a weird buy for Giant X.
Doesn't go for it. Just wants to protect the finances here. Down at 450 credits. No real criticism there on my part. But Liquid up to 10 now. Trade off 2 for 2 in the second half.
Yeah, Nightbot should definitely not be on that.
Even on the 1v1s, right? He just plays his role out well. The reaction from Westside was lovely, but
I mean, 3
there's only so much
3.
You can do from there.
Molly goes out.
You've already done your job.
Unfortunately, it's almost a death sentence to find a kill there, because
Comms are wild. Comms are good
map. And then everybody from Liquid able to trade that out. Side and Camo, both ultimates to play with here. Let's see who's going to play more aggressively. And Camo's probably just going to look to open up the B site with his.
Yeah.
Timing's really good
that's
here.
an early Molly.
Really good. Can he
Molly's
make anything of it? Spams in. Couldn't quite find it. And Camo again. Just the camo
yeah,
over
they can't get anything.
Jesse, I don't think you had to go for that one, but just caught.
I don't think we needed to sit here and spray with the stinger. I think we just got to wait for someone to run into us. I'm not going to lie.
All going to come through. It's all seen. Giant X kind of being nutmegged in this. I don't know what more they can do. Yes, you found Purpo. To dig out the other 4 feels really uphill.
There's a chance if Westside can connect something else. I mean, Net does have a rifle as well.
Oh, well.
Net hadn't made it through mid yet. Didn't even catch that on the map, but still a million miles away from this one. And Camo continuing to run away with his Trex. Will steal that one out. Up to 11.
Yeah, Liquid are kind of running away with it now. Not gonna lie, I don't think we need to be spraying there with the stinger. What's up, Marco? How you doing, brother?
Killer, no filler. The way this guy's playing is so good.
Mainly because I haven't been streaming.
Are lovely.
I took a couple days off.
The fact he was able to find a follow-up on this just feels
like randomly just kill streams.
Bit of a, I don't want to say a misplay from Jesse, but the want to get involved was there. But took, I mean, too much to really deal with.
Take it lying down.
Thoughts on Valorant starting to use pick ban agents? That'd be pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie, Chronocrafts, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. I'm tired of watching the same 10 agents. I'm right there with you, brother.
Unfortunately, Liquid on form today. Looking a little more cohesive in terms of
nice cage to keep Phoenix from pushing.
Ara op in hand here.
First op, by the way, is Giant X.
To make a stand, but he's on the wrong side of the map.
And Camo once again.
Yeah, good harbor ulti, but can you get any?
Oh, come on!
Nice pathing from Camo. Did you walk on top of that wall?
On water.
Yeah, Team Liquid's breeze looks nice, chat. Looks really nice.
Performance. These are entry kills. These are like key kills, man. And it's not like he gets worse in the post. He's so good right now.
Outlaw nAts, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, chat. We might need to do some fry/Tendy inflation. Some of y'all getting a little too high up on the Tendy and Fry leaderboard. Maybe not Fry, but Tendies.
I think Net actually just tucked in. I thought he was just stood out in no man's land for a moment there, but he was actually tucked in elbow.
That would be deflation.
Otherwise, what are you up to?
No inflation.
Yeah,
I saw the Zix thing the other day with like the
leave my
pixel
tendies
angles.
alone.
I'm just like, every time I look at the mini-map now, because mine's small on this screen,
Your tendies
here
have
I
channel
can see
points,
where he is, but like, is he on one?
Is he?
Don't do this to me.
Zix
I think we have a lot of you to do today. I have to check Discord.
I mean, by all rights, as much as I'd love to see Giant X do more,
Do what casinos do, rig the system.
insane
I think
game.
you're right.
I don't know how you really deal with that. He's getting you 2 on entries
I
for
might
the
have to.
last 2 rounds. Wrap it up.
What'd you do?
Next map, love split. Love split me. He's just feeling it. But you can see that confidence just like so high.
And then we saw, again, to come back to week 1, Camo was doing this when things just were
Doing
going
decent,
horribly.
just past my yearly
stuff.
stuff, psych evaluation. Hell yeah.
Punishing because of the score.
I'm doing okay. Throat's a little sore today, I'm not going to lie. Since the past 3 days.
Being able to stand on his own 2 feet.
It's kind of hard to talk, but we're muscling through it.
To perfection.
Nice.
Said the numbers certainly reflecting that.
Oh, they speak for themselves. Can they deny him this time? You've got Aura on the right.
I can't imagine this op
right?
gets anything.
Nats, you shouldn't win this fight.
That's crazy. That's actually kind of crazy. That we just take that fight dry.
God is 2.
We just take that fight dry, kind of crazy.
Pinged him back behind yellow. Yeah, I think they are. Okay.
Just go easy on the throw. What are you saying?
It's going to be difficult. Westside has ult. He can be really disruptive, just even if they want to try and
Not only that, he gets the first kill in A, so they don't think he's lurking. So nAts runs it up mid.
Wild here, but the timing looks better for Flickless.
Holding him, yeah. Not expecting
but Flickless is on top of it.
That's usually very...
The lurker expecting the lurk.
Very heads up in that sort of situation. Trex now will trade out to a scope.
Oh. Chat?
Just can't deal with the dark quick enough. Now Kix has to go huge on site.
They've given him enough time to reset on that fight to the left, though, but good utility usage to deny the vision. I was a bit concerned he might be dead there, but Trex.
No way.
No. Shock dart. He's done.
He's got it!
Holy shit, yeah. There was no way.
Closing out on a Red Bull clutch. Trex having a round, Camo having a map.
You were very silly.
I mean, this was a brilliant display from Team Liquid.
Absolutely.
Hold on, I'll change it,
Dominant fashion here. Some of these highlight players for Liquid stepping
You just need to only type the color.
Fantastic clutch to close things out. Again, a massive improvement, I think, across the board here for Liquid on Breeze. Certainly a question. Giant X look as if they went to put up a little bit of a fight, but it just wasn't enough. It wasn't consistent enough here.
I don't think baby pink's a color, Jess.
Yeah, really coming into their own, and we're going to hear from Purpo in just a second with Billy.
Purple, we're seeing
Don't tell me it bugged out again.
This stage. How has it been jumping onto the neon, though?
Prediction. Choose outcome.
Amazing, just amazing. Okay, no worries. Well, best of luck in the second map.
I'm not gonna lie.
And we're gonna go to a quick break. Don't go anywhere.
Refresh. Did somebody say purple? Why is it purple now? I think I crashed. I think purple's like the default color. Hold on a minute. Okay, I refreshed it. It's good now. What was the last one? One white? Oh. Jess, that's not a hex code. Huh. I don't know what that is. I think it broke completely. No, it should work now. I was going to change it back to white because that's what... Jess, read the instructions of the channel point redemption. You're not... Yes, it is. There's no hashtag in there.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Why is everything out of stock?
One break.
I don't think everything's out of stock. What do you mean everything's out of stock?
At Carmine Corp, we demand the best. This is what backs us up. The Razer Iskor V2 New Gen.
It is a hex. You have to. Don't you have to have the hashtag in there for it to be a hex code? Am I VOD reviewing anyone today? I should be. For fun of my attendees, and I'll redo.
Red Bull gives
how will I just do it for you? Hold on. I'll just do it for you. So this, in theory, should work. There we go. Yeah, there you go, Marco. Oh, whoa, copyrighted music. What are you guys doing in here? Let me message to see if I'm VODing anyone today. All right, yeah, we should be VODing someone today, but I'm gonna see if they forgot. Guys, why is my shit pink? We can do the Wordle first. Sure. All right, chat, give me a word. Somebody said fleas. That doesn't work. Fleas won't work. What's wrong with pink? Nothing. Not so. It's already that color. You'll make it baby pink all day. Okay. Leads? No, leads won't work either. I feel like it's going to start or end with A or something. What if it's like... Ally? No. Leafy? No. Chat, look. Are any of you actually reading what's on the screen? Value? No, that's a fire word. Ooh. Valve. There's a Teets guess. Oh. Oh. A little too easy. A little too easy, chat. Did that work? What's up, strawberry milkshake? Did the border change? Should it work? I'm assuming it worked. It does work. Okay, cool. So, sometimes it bugs out a little bit.
On attacking side of Breeze against Heretics, losing it to 10. What have you worked on since then to improve your attack?
I think even the game against Heretics was a bit unorthodox from us. Again, first game with Ayas, back from the defeat against Eternal Fire. Gaining a bit of confidence now coming to the game.
Compliment
Jazz. There was
Jazz.
a few things to improve, but we weren't...
She cooks the best food in the whole fucking world.
We were on that game, I would say. So
why does Lohan have drip? I don't know.
Fix some things, but it wasn't that much.
And we're farting on me. Great.
I think. Well, that's it.
Happy with the progression there from Liquid, and they've got to be happy with it now.
Can you cut stream? I want to play Cuphead.
This series, feeling strong, feeling good.
Hydrate?
Here for Team
I just
Liquid.
did, you mother
Yeah, considering it's their map pick, and there were some question marks around the last time they played against Heretics. It feels like they found a map that
play
might
Spagester or Valorant map. How about this?
That was a dominant performance, and I think highlight for me.
I don't have any new bullets to play. So
on the Phoenix, he seems to put up performances.
How about this?
Like
I take a shit.
He's just
Thoughts?
one of the best in our region at doing it.
Yeah,
I take
think
a fat
it's really
dump.
interesting that with some
What
teams,
NA team
we're
has the
starting to see
strongest
them
lineup?
lean
Probably
towards
100
just having a
Thieves or
solo
Lev.
controller. Of course, historically, it would be
I
more
guess
like a
Lev is
Giant X
NA.
composition where you have the
Stretch?
Viper in the Harbor, but now a lot of teams choosing
Hold
to
it
run
in.
that
What are you
Harbor in
talking
Phoenix,
about?
and they even
Only
have
if
the
you
neon walls in
record
there
the
as well,
dub.
as you mentioned, Mini, in the Cypher cages. But I think it was really interesting to actually
Beef
see how
burger,
it
there
all
is a
played
fart
out
for
together.
biddies.
Yeah, a lot of
I'm saying,
inspiration
I gotta
from
take a
100
dump,
Thieves,
chat. Okay, I'm not playing your stupid ass games.
Solo
Can I poop
Harbor
in
doing
peace?
very
Can
well
I go
right now,
clear
so I
my
think
bowels
there's
in
a lot of
peace?
inspiration, especially on America's Breeze
Jesus,
in general. I
chat.
think America's has a very strong
The
breeze.
hell's the matter with you?
100 Thieves
Dump
themselves
on me.
looking very
Like,
good
what?
right now, so a little bit of inspiration maybe.
Perhaps, and you highlighted the Neon as well here, Billy. That's a nice pivot in, because this is Purpo's, I think, second time playing the Neon. They've been bucking the trend of everybody rocking the Neon. It looks very nice on this one.
So it seems to be that Purpo is jumping onto that Neon on this map, which, in his own words, he finds it amazing. But yeah, I think that it's just been really enjoyable. If I'm not mistaken, I believe in kickoff it was actually the Jet that he was playing on Breeze. So yeah, I think it's nice that he's kind of deepening his agent pool in terms of duelists, since this is kind of the identity that they're going with forward. But I think what was really nice with him being on the Neon on this map was the amount of sniper usage that he was getting away with, and Giant X not really knowing how to deal with it.
Yeah, the key player was obviously Camo in that map, but I think that we always expect good things from Camo. He's always been frying on this Phoenix, but it's about Purpo. It's about, can he keep that consistency? And I think he answered that in map 1. It's just, can he keep delivering like this?
It does show positive things, right? And maybe that leads into what Lohan was saying in the coach confessional as well, which is that they did need to build some confidence back in after the break with nAts, now coming back into the roster, right? It does just take some time. This is still a very new team configuration, right? They made some pretty big changes coming into this, and we're continuing to see that build.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what it's like to have a child, but I'd imagine that does throw things off a little bit. Like, it's probably pretty difficult. I find
just slightly distracting.
I find all this difficult without having any life whatsoever. And if nAts is able to do these things whilst actually having a, you know, a little human version of himself, then fair play.
The benefit of the doubt is, yes, they made changes, but they made changes with very experienced players, right? Players that have already got that tier 1 experience by being on this roster. So I'm hoping that that kind of helped the cohesion a little bit and the integration within the team.
It's certainly showing well, and in particular, we were thinking it was showing well over and towards those mid holds for Liquid.
Yeah, so early on, it felt like Team Liquid had a complete dominance over the center of the map. I think that Giant X probably needs to go back away and do some of their homework. So here we see round 3, so bonus round, Giant X just sending it up middle. Camo does a really great job here. He puts that counter flash back in and gets that kill right onto Ara. That was a huge kill. But these smokes towards middle, we see players like Kicks going up behind it and able to get frags. I think that is something Giant X need to look at of their mid holds. Is they're using that traditional mid smoke, but I think it actually helps the defense sometimes. We're going to see the same again here with that Viper orb towards middle. I just think that they're going to have to go away and look at, do we really need this smoke? I think the best attacking teams on mid threes right now are using that door and deeper smokes towards middle instead of just getting spam fested through middle like this.
Yeah.
A bit too easy for Team Liquid.
I think round 3 was unlucky. Like, you have Camo that's sitting double doors with a Spectre. When you're that close range with a Spectre, even full stunned, he is just probably going to be able to help you, get you there. Like, the odds are a bit rubbish. But I think on the round 6, it was really nice because you could see the plan that Team Liquid always had to be able to contest that space of the map. They used the Harbor ultimate in that round to be able to fight through, and it was just really being able to exploit weaknesses from Giant X very early on.
I agree that the round 3 was a little bit of luck, but I would say on your kind of anti-bonus round, walking into the tightest position on the map at the start of the map, you're kind of asking yourself to maybe get owned a little bit. So some question marks from Giant X here, not looking like they're playing at the skill ceiling we saw last week, coming back down to reality a little bit on that breeze. I'm hoping it's not the same for map 2.
I do want to talk a little bit more about Giant X, right? Because I do think there's an important thing to bring up, which is that for Jesse, the new player who wasn't supposed to be a player who now is a player.
First time Harbor.
First ever. They're not making life easy for this kid. They're constantly like, here's a new thing. Figure this out. Do this. That's got to be impossible when you're getting used to a new league.
I think Lauren and Mike kind of highlighted it on the cast as well, that like they're integrating a player. He's looked a bit more comfortable since, you know, signing the contract and actually being a fully starting player of this Giant X. But as they also mentioned, he's mainly an Omen player, so expecting someone to be able to switch over to an agent that is quite complex, I think is fair to say, when we consider Harbor. You're asking a lot, and yeah, as we've mentioned in the pre-show as well, it's just going to take a little bit of time.
I wash my hands.
And I think it's about all the players around them. Players like Net, who's very experienced, players like Ara, who can be a little bit dicey at times, for those players to lock in a little bit more, while someone is having to do, you know, a pretty big job of having to...
Oh, you love your watch parties. Oh, I missed a lot of YouTube
There's
chat.
a lot more
Thank you, brother. Thank you. F62.
I think maybe fittingly, as we talk about an agent like Harbor, it's a very sink or swim approach. I still have some questions, and to answer some of the questions, perhaps, we do actually have the coach confession from Giant X.
If you lose this match, you'll go straight into the plains. Do you think that pressure could work against you, or will it give the
I can't even hear him.
we needed to this match to map 3? To be honest, I don't think that there is a big pressure to us. We already said that, like,
Teets will soon stream on Kick.
Prepare a lot of things, so we just need
I am using them, Cobra.
So
I think they are a little too skinny,
there
so
is
there's
a big
black
pressure
bars on the side, but I use it
like,
anyway.
Us reaching the
Because why
players
not?
so that we are putting on us ourselves. So I don't think so.
Oh, does it work? What'd you change it to? Oh, black. Interesting.
Not feeling the pressure, but they might be in this matchup. We do have the split.
Mr.
It is Giant X's
Teets
pick. We're
chair.
expecting better things from
Ow,
him here,
he is so
they looked
fat.
extremely strong last week against Eternal Fire. They are running them over, winning a lot of clutches. Like, everything seemed to be going right for them.
Keep it baby pink.
Team Liquid historically have been extremely good on this map, and I say it time and time again that they were one of the best teams in the world at this point on this map. So it's definitely not going to be a cakewalk for them. I'd like to highlight what Pipson was saying though. They're keeping it realistic. Like, we came in with some hope for Giant X potentially, but I think they're very well aware that there's still teething issues here to work through, and potentially treating this a bit more like very good scrims with the cherry on top of maybe being able to get
got a little
through
split.
if they're able to go
Automatic
with
reward?
some
What are you talking about?
going forward.
Diving into the agent
Did you
select
wipe
here,
your eye? Yes,
Jesse
I
is
did.
back on that Omen, which should be good news for him.
Yeah, hopefully it's a bit
Open
more
bet.
comfortable for him, right? We had mentioned at the top of the show
wins?
how Giant X, they need to kind of
Who
take a
wins
leaf out of
pistol?
Team Liquid's book in the sense of
Team
Team Liquid
Liquid?
very much going for comfort across the board with the players that they have. When I think of this
Or
map, I see
Giant-
Nats on Viper, I
Giant
think
X.
of
Who
the
wins-
lurks that
who
he's
wins
gonna be able
pistol,
to
chat?
get
Who
when
wins
they
pistol?
switch over to that attack side, mainly fighting for that A main
Oh, we're
space
having a
as
little-
well. So I'm
a little
looking
color
for Giant
war
X to be able to punish
for
that.
the
I
border.
think as well, Net waiting to see what that synergy has looked like with Westside.
I'm putting everything on Giant
X.
X.
New additions to this team, and hopefully they're going to be able to build that.
I just realized you put a nAts loose, you spin the wheel of doom.
Once again, he's on.
Yes, protocol.
Most likely on
kind
this
of.
map, starting on that defense side, maybe.
Maybe it's a little mean that I did that.
I just want
to.
I'm just honing in on him, his consistency, and his development on this team. Like I know that.
Do we do predictions yet?
I know predictions going to perform on that Viper. I think the key difference for Team Liquid going forward and maybe being able to get to champ is going to be
useless, except Jess.
And if you're looking at the other side, if you're a Giant X and you're saying, this is how they win. This is the secret sauce. This is how they win. What would that sauce taste like?
Ara dropping bombs. I feel like every time Giant X
predictions in. Get your attendees in.
Win is because Ara is just taken over completely. There are lots of players here that can do that, but I think the difference maker is always going to be Ara.
Yeah, I hard agree with that one, which is why we mentioned that for
Attendees are up, chat. If you guys want to gamble, who's going to win this map?
To do that, then yeah, they'd
want to get your free VOD through YouTube? Come over to Twitch.
Probably, but that's the thing. It can't
come over to the purple app, the big T. Get yourself a free VOD through chat. Come on.
I think for me, it's probably
why aren't you Wheel of Dooming for this game? I am. nAts is Team Liquid. Jess, because he's probably their only good player. And I don't mean like only good player. I don't think he's like. I don't think he's their only good player. I think without him, Team Liquid are just toast.
Am I thinking too far ahead?
Getting out of groups. Let's rein it in a little bit first.
Yeah, maybe I'm thinking too far ahead.
We might have to have some frank discussions about our region at the moment, but yeah, let's not have that right now because I want to keep it positive.
Yeah, because you're gonna dig yourself a hole.
Keep it positive. Purpo's looking good. Let's keep it that way.
Purpo's looking
Who's map
good,
this
and that's gonna make us
Giants.
happy, right?
That's both. No, they are good. But
as we're not going to do that.
I feel like without nAts, this team just falls
apart.
apart.
With us, folks. We're going to hand you over to Pansy and IPOC once more.
Strongest region, probably Pacific.
That was a secret sauce for you.
That's just a very condiment-based test now, isn't it?
Yeah.
I am, Justin.
What's your
I am.
favorite sauce?
How is that message?
It's not Tabasco.
If I could still eat eggs, I'd be.
Who do you think's more Tabasco, Purpo or Ara? Ara's a bit like, yeah.
Purpo is straight up.
Ara's just like Heinz ketchup.
Yeah, I'm glad you didn't go for like a mayo or something.
All right, close bet.
I mean, come on, that'd be too
close
far.
bet a little bit.
Yeah.
You guys want to bet some fries? Now's your chance. Is EMEA the weakest region after China? Probably.
Between these two teams.
Is there?
Split. Eternal Fire. Two very similar
maybe America's
lines.
actually.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
One way good, one way bad.
Which way good? Who did good?
Good. Giant X.
Oh.
Bad Liquid.
Bad.
So another chance, I guess, in terms of the veto.
All right.
To see there is notable
Sheriff
improvements.
plus a bunch of ghosts. Early contest to be made. Pretty deep too. Look at how far Purpo's going.
So like I said,
holy smokes.
Missing
oh yeah, and that's all on top of it. He knows the Boombot was released from close. He's expecting this peak.
Single-handedly. Just take a little bit of damage.
Very nice.
Check for the time being, but
very nice. I think the Boombot might have been a little troll, not gonna lie, because when you throw this Boombot from close, it kind of tells this guy here that someone is about to swing you, and then Jet swung and died.
Because Trex has to respect this now. And there's nobody in vents. Two tucked into
yeah, Chadberg, usually how it goes.
Liquid.
All right, Giant X are in a really good position with this, but it's that timing window. But they're not going to over-rotate until they get anything more. So
yeah, we're committed to a 2-2 setup.
Burst towards vents. Are they opting?
It just comes down to how good the setups are at this point.
At least implying.
Kick still has a smoke and paranoia to work with.
I mean, I don't believe
A should technically be harder to take.
Shown his hand just yet. Obviously, with where they're positioning for nats and kicks.
Does he deploy the smoke?
Net's going to be the one to plant the seed of doubt.
Net strays away for some reason.
There's so much audio.
Underneath us. It's like the most common angle to like.
Fantastic patience from him to be able to net two then. Nats might get overwhelmed.
Yeah, Nats tries to stay alive. Let's see it. His teammates have made it here in time.
But it's his head ripped off by Westside on 2 kills. Looks for a third, joined by Flickless, but 8 seconds. That got dangerous. Cowar's now made it down towards site. He's taking a gamble. He's gotten past at least one. Now, fully aware, and sees both.
Oh my God. Oh, dude, if you're Giants, you got to be kicking yourself in the ass for that one. Such an easy first blood for them, too. Just to toss it away. Net goes wandering off on his own for some reason. Why? What is the mix mouse come out? It's coming. It's going to be a while now, so. It'll be a while. Thoughts on the near frontier 2.0? Shit is clean. Shit is actually like so clean.
Oh, that's magic from him, isn't it? I'm sure we'll get to watch that back, but a couple of these kills coming in at the right time as well. And this, I've got to give credit to Kicks here as well. That patience,
nice shots.
Just netting him too.
Nats almost bites on this as well. It's just the audio that Kicks is able to obtain from Disciplined spot over towards A. Beautifully done. And even here, he's unfortunate not to find the third as well. Liquid on the board.
Could use more
first here
guns.
on
That's
split.
true, Matt. You're not lying. You're not wrong.
GiantX well navigated to even
Was
get
the
to that
fire
position.
to mask?
Again, these
Yeah, it
side
was.
holds, the 2-2 split just
How did they lose
working
that?
out perfectly.
Your
I'm
guess
going
is
to
as
keep
good as
talking
mine.
because we're frozen
And we
on 6
have
right
a
now.
tech
I see we're going back to player
pause.
counts.
Woo! Tech pause.
We're 2 for 2 now,
Yes,
getting
tech
one round of
pause.
the match.
Whoa!
And there's so much to talk about in a
a big
business.
TP.
Let's come back to
Source.
talk to
It
me.
is crazy
Yeah.
how you guys won't
to me about
allow
confidence.
anyone else to change
Actually,
the
can we-
color
How
of
do
this
you
face cam.
Can we get the desk still ready?
Oh,
actually?
anything other than
We'd like
pink.
to continue
The conversation.
You did call it,
discussion of
Chatberg. You did. There was
How do
some
you feel about Piccolo
last
Lee?
game too.
No.
Really? How about Branston Pickle?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like
like a
The
nut-
pink
yeah,
must
yeah,
stay.
yeah. But not Piccolo Lee.
600 for a
Toasty,
whipness
just
line.
like
I'm
comfort
I've been
food, man.
craving
It is, Matt. I
nice
unfortunately
cheddar
did have
cheese.
to buy it though because I feel like there are some crazy.
Don't look at me like that. God
what's it
forbid a
called?
girl like a little
Crazy,
sandwich once in a while, you know? Damn. We don't know what's going on right now.
Bits
We've just
that
all
I could do in my
sucked.
videos.
Mouse issue. It's a little peripheral moment.
Right, so to come
here.
back to the bingo word.
When's the next
The
YouTube
tech
upload?
board
It should be
bingo
first week of
card.
August.
We're working our way through it. We've had audio, we've had lag, now we've got mouse
Did you close
issue.
bets for
We are
fries
and
just
pistol?
missing
Yeah, I'm
a
pretty sure.
spill.
We need a spill. There's chances.
When's the last time we had a spill?
Yeah, I'm
I
pretty
had
sure.
one with,
I think it was paid out already.
Cairo? Me and Cairo might have had one.
Here?
No, not us, but when we were casting together.
When you were casting.
Yeah,
Oh, right,
yeah.
okay.
Sorry, I shouldn't talk about my ex like that.
Yeah.
That's, sorry. That's
Right
really
here.
disrespectful. Yeah, you know what? That's on me. That's
time.
You got pans on the mic. I'm not surprised it's tech pause. Yeah.
yeah, it's my
Yeah.
other
Well, the other
caster,
ones
I
didn't
guess.
last. You
My
know,
bad.
the other ones didn't last very long. So.
We're back in though. Pistol, like I said,
Yes.
absolute thriller.
Yeah.
I think we've about covered it.
Branston Pickle round. New sponsor, perhaps.
Yeah. Nice try, SCP.
Get on the phone.
Yeah.
I
Get
think
on
you
the
guys need to
phone.
gang up against the Pinkertons to
Every
keep this
pistol round
to
is
get
a
this
Branston
pink
Pickle
border
round.
off of me, chat.
To anyone who's not British, I'm sorry.
Teets will sort us in the gym.
Lost on
Maybe
you.
fairly little
Liquid,
Pringle.
obviously, driving seat with his purchase.
Depends on what you worked on.
Feels like a
It's bold,
throwback.
but I like it.
Oh my god, he's seen another. He's seen
That's
another.
kind of crazy against Nico. I'm not gonna lie.
The audacity to do
This is
these
a
sort of
little
things
much
in a round
against
like
Nico.
this just doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel like you should
I
do
guess it
it.
doesn't matter.
It's like, oh, let me sit in like basically a smoke really close range up against pistols.
What's up, Baku?
It's fine. It needs a 1v3
We got the face cam
now
and the
from
subcut
Westside.
working.
We heard Purpo's already in sewers. Yeah. Just at the right timing here. No longer.
All right, in terms
the
of
element
ults,
of
Westside
surprise.
should be one off next round.
Probably
So
just
if
gonna
he
go
gets
for
the
the
kill
orb,
or
though,
this
is,
orb, that'll be big for him.
The main
He's
objective
getting the
for
orb.
him, but already bodies here on
Capsule.
ramp. Liquid
He's really worked for the
doing
skill.
so well to really dampen
he's
the
really worked for
progress
the skill.
for Westside here.
God, they're mitigating so many of the small like win cons you'd love
I mean,
to
he gets
get.
his orb and dies. He has ult, so
Would be nice.
Yes, this is good. Yes. Oh.
kill on the death, but no, Purpo going to remove that. It's going to be one away, so a chance to get things rolling for Westside in round 3. Well, not now, Liquid actually.
Guys, he's trying to get us to use all our
orbs.
attendees. That is not true.
I wonder if they do.
I'm
I mean,
just
they've
giving
got
you
a
guys more
bonus round
stuff.
to do
I'm
it
giving you
with,
guys
so
more keys to jingle
it
with
feels like a
to distract you.
why not situation. Who's got the weaponry, and is anyone kind of teed up for it? Got 3
It's
considering
channel points,
starting out.
Jabber. Channel points.
That's a little closer towards middle, kind of playing out
It's a
by
point
Vent's
reward.
side, but I do wonder if Camo takes a bit more of a chance on this.
That was definitely Camo going, no ult.
You just asked of the game. I'm sure you're fine,
Today.
Pringle. All right, lock in chat. Your Teets viewer, not
Going
asked
to
of the game.
Give it a good go.
Oh, what a
Paint
good
shot
nade.
right to the feet.
What a
Aura.
nice little C's nade for
Lucky to be
ramp.
living
That was
through
clean.
honestly.
I mean, I'm surprised
That was
they
clean. How much
God,
damage did that do?
yeah,
Barely
I'm
any.
very
I mean, it did
surprised.
some.
So they've taken over ramp control, drawn in the third player from nAts, and they're sitting pretty deep, barring Camo.
All right, chat. We got a bet open for Cobraconda. Will 4 or more people
Maybe
be left
waiting for
alive
somebody
on round
on the side of
4?
Liquid
Yes
to get
or no?
curious and re-clear an angle or two. Nats at least reveal his position.
Get your bets in, chat. I'm betting everything on yes.
Goes fishing, but no connection on the other side there. So now a question mark for Liquid because the Prowler didn't catch either. We kept in check now with this flash.
Yeah, the deep smoke goes in kind of off the back of heaven. They're going to hear a lot of this now, so they know what's coming in. But actually, well timed from GiantX to kind of evade some of this utility. Trex gets cleared. Aura then opens
Yeah,
up
did nice to work the way
full
inside.
pathway towards site. No ults to really springboard in on for Liquid. So post-plant, you'd imagine for Giant X, they need to keep 5 standing in my eyes, or at least 4 really button this one up.
Lucia can summon for a while.
Paranoia here, but there's only one towards elbow.
It's hard to tell without watching the game, brother.
Jesse possible on site, but
that seems like an ass paranoia.
Catch the thing initially here on West Side. Will greet Purpo.
1-for-1 trade.
Should the paranoia not go like this?
Players at the back of the site get, I don't want to say isolated, but nAts has them kept in check towards heaven. So if they went out on site, it'd be a different situation altogether. Kix is doing quite a bit of work here. Has the smoke for this, but gets caught on that. Well done to Flickless, keeping that one in check.
Comes down to 2. I mean, a chance for Kix to maybe capitalize here on an open plant, but the spam connects first time round. This is nearly an absolute disaster.
Can you integrate a lung system
just a
for
little
fries?
too shallow. I mean,
yeah, it was expensive. Come here, Gunther.
Giant X certainly get away with it on the way up to round.
Chat, say hello to Gunther. Say hello to him.
Actually, yeah, it's a
Say hello to
Bulldog
Gunther.
and a Guardian here between nAts and Purpo. It was round 4 by, so still healthy, but certainly gaps. And Westside does now have the run it back.
Yeah, offense have Phoenix ulti. Grouped up outside of A.
Prowler.
Start by defaulting to B with the Prowler.
Be met towards
or
a
C's or
this time
something.
over here with that Guardian. That's commitment to middle will maintain just off the back of the counter Prowler there. You can see a reaction already though.
Gunther about to do crimes? What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Considering a rotate, but he's a little bit antsy in this. Maybe not quite sure where that finish goal will be.
I think he just wants to be ready because Purpo hasn't had confirmation yet of numbers, and I doubt even really spotted Westside or Ara on the cross. On the back of this orb being invested though.
I guess we're waiting for the defense to do something aggressive, I guess? I don't know.
Okay, run it back directed towards site. Ignoring ramp, going very site-centric. Catch on the back lines, though, for Purpo. Going to take away Flickless, and that's the spike then left. So all this progress towards site feels a little less rewarding. But Giant X still at least have the ability to ferry that spike over. Feels a bit contested, but we can see the Purpo's back from it.
Maybe I'm crazy for thinking this, but shouldn't we have our Viper Wall up?
It's another freeze.
When we're hitting site like this?
It gives Liquid a chance to
I mean, I guess we have it down so that we can see.
Towards screens.
But like,
open plant once more. The chance to punish here. Jesse, good for the first though. Big kill from him.
And he's got the timing right on the Paranoia to be able to maybe cross out of there. Gets caught on the seas.
Doesn't seem very good, no?
Really well implemented by Liquid there. Oh, shot and a half.
Yeah, what a shot.
That was Trex there to find Westside and net
this
so
Paranoia,
far
I mean, I guess
out.
it's
Probably a save, yeah.
Do people play here pretty commonly?
That was so well crafted on the play back in. That felt almost
I feel
like
like it only tags this area because if you're playing elbow, I feel like you're playing right here. If you blind into one in this area, they're close enough to just move up and shotgun you.
To isolate potentially a player or two here. It's only good for the one, but it's the crucial kill that really gets them out of screens. Like I said, that freeze. Not sure if Giant X have a full understanding of how much it's benefiting Liquid in some
I don't know why our Viper
situations.
Wall's not up, Chad. I'm not gonna lie.
There's no question mark elsewhere on the map.
I feel like the Viper Wall's got to be up. No?
Trex.
Am I the only one who thinks that?
Camo's got ult. Kicks one off. 2 away for Trex. Starting to see that first
offense are kind of on a weird half by a couple Phantoms. I don't know why our Fade has a Phantom. We're not giving it to Westside, the guy who's been fragging out this entire series so far.
Oh, I don't know about this one.
Tails all this time.
Endeavor, but he's actually beaten them to the punch, yeah. Individually,
yeah,
exceptionally well done
so
here.
Much
Does just manage to make it through the
how
back
fast
lines
he's already in
completely.
here.
Ara is absolutely off the leash and beats
out
the Prowler timing. He could be on for a heater here, and he is.
Dude, what a timing he's on to heaven. He got up to heaven so fast and into the smoke.
Sparks over towards B right now. Jesse does have TP.
Yeah, and that's not giving her. That's not giving the rifle to our Phoenix.
Making the decision to commit here. Westside will be spotted though. Camo. Away. I don't think Westside's seen him. Camo's got a showstopper as well. Help! Made noise is the issue.
Why isn't the smoke detector going off?
There's just no chance.
Oh, I thought Net might have had some awareness on it, but no, you're right. Absolutely zero awareness on it, and a quick clear from Camo. 3 kills, make it 4.
Oh, wow,
this
Camo.
This for an ace. 8 bullets to play with. More
What an ace! I missed a little bit of it because I was reacting to
Supreme.
I was
a show.
Chat set me on fire.
This is just the victory lap.
So well played by Camo. Again, the spot on Westside is crucial because I think he reads this situation perfectly. Knows that Westside has got a favourable angle on this shoulder from Sushi. Really?
I said Nax.
Yeah, I did it.
Yeah, it's in my shoot, chat. You love to see that. You love to see that.
I can't pull you up on anything
Edging
today.
the spike for BM and Pro
But
play.
it's a beautiful round from Camo, nonetheless.
That's what he was doing.
And yeah, I mean, just one of those situations where lots of things go right for Giant X. It's just that anomaly, that 1 in a million chance.
Another full butt for the offense. What is their plan, chat? What is their plan?
And him showing this not just on the Phoenix, the
seems to be
on the Raze as well. It's scary,
a fast B split with the Neon ulti. Oh, wait a minute.
Trying to pick up the tempo.
Nice try from nAts. He thought he was going to get run down. So he tried to jump into the Neon.
Send them packing.
Ooh, Purple wants to go big. Omen ulti for backside too. 3 stacks already here. The offense are committed.
But there's pressure just about everywhere. Helps on the way. Deer as Kicks is going to get down Jesse. It's West Side still very much present, but Trex and Kicks working it out.
Oh wow, what a right click. Wow, what a right click.
I swear he was after nAts.
Oh, dude, I thought for sure Liquid were going to win this.
Time controls camo.
Just ridiculous from Trex.
All right, chat, bet's open. Does Viper kill one in or ulti?
For a second round for Giant
Bet
X.
all? Hell
What is
yeah.
that connection with the classic?
I swear he was.
God, that was crazy.
That is outright. Did he
oh,
get
he's
the
8
progression on net as
HP.
well?
That's why he went
just
for it.
Missed the HP there. If he'd have got 2 for 1.
Unlucky.
Obscene. Absolutely obscene if that's the case.
Well, these rounds certainly starting to heat up.
Oh, they are.
West Side and Flickless ults to invest.
Yeah, big round 2 puts Liquid onto a save, but they do have a purple blade storm to work with, and he is instantly down mid. Look at this little B pinch.
The battle of tempo and pace. They are hunting down net.
TP across, paranoia, jet dash. Oh, dude, net gets absolutely destroyed. But purple's 1 HP. nAts is one of the shorty inside of a smoke. You love to see that. I mean,
dives back in for seconds. I don't know what's happening in this.
With a knife for a moment there.
I don't know if nAts supposed to be doing that.
What are we seeing?
But he only had was a shorty with no ammo. He tried to get a knife kill or something.
Bits and bobs and odds and ends.
He was running in there with his knife out.
I mean, I was getting a little bit concerned. Yeah, this is still game on now. And look at them. All
look at the dill, chat. The fat dill.
They can start clearing this out pretty methodically.
There's a good spread on the pit, though. Giant X, lots of opportunities to find these kills. 1 by 1. West Side will find Trex for the first.
Satchel in.
Yeah, good paranoia.
Exchange of the space. They've got the side with the spike on it. If they can keep this pressure up, I'm looking at West Side trying to wrap site itself, and I think they're aware of it, but the op comes in, sent away. Another tap on. They need to get this going, though.
Yeah, no time.
Just has to play.
Yeah, good Viper ulti. Listen, Giant X is showing a little bit of a, you know.
It's only really the pit that bails them out.
A little bit of life.
1 point there, Liquid.
But to be fair,
play towards everyone dying. Get a full repurchase
it's the 5-2 unemployed chud going by the online name Teets TV. Okay, good to see you, Gecko. M8's, hello.
Liquid desperate to get the ball rolling in this round. This catch from nAts is ridiculous.
And did he just go? I don't think. Maybe nAts was looking for the gun. I don't know where it went.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
I guess you got to work with what you got there, and it's a knife, right? So.
This is probably a timeout to just pump the brakes a little bit in terms of the pacing, just to maybe catch their breath ever so slightly.
Yeah, we got to take a timeout. Got to take a timeout.
These rounds, Liquid certainly.
We have a little bit of time. I do want to look at last round's post plant just a little bit.
Put a man to the good and.
3v4 favoring the defense. I mean, it's really hard to win this, especially when you have 2 stingers and your Jet's 1 HP. Maybe Jet should be giving this Phantom to somebody else.
Pretty methodically.
I mean, yeah, we should be giving it to Omen for kicks.
Giant X, lots of opportunities to find these kills 1 by 1. West Side will find Trex
especially with 1 HP.
Satchel in. Disruptive. Exchange of the space.
What are you meant to do?
They've got the side with the spike on it.
The Viper Pig really carried that round, I'm not going to lie.
But at this point, I think
GG
you're right
map
in
3.
That
Matt,
just kind
the score is 4-3 in favor of Liquid. No way we're that doom and gloom.
And Giant X obviously stringing together 2 rounds. This is a perfect opportunity.
The second we face any resistance, we just lose, chat. Is this the same mindset we have in ranked? Be honest.
Maybe one of these brawls. Again, you've seen how
we just lose a round and we just give up.
Timeout. Let's see how
what's
this
up, Ortiz?
Starts to settle in. nAts from the very word go. Investing that Viper's pit. And Purple.
Got an operator in front of it, though.
Yeah, very deceptive.
All right.
Chance for him maybe to capitalize on.
Fat Viper pit for A, but we have our Jet playing in front of it. Maybe to act as like a giant bait.
Flickless tucked very deep.
Offense sees the Viper ult with the Jet up in front of it. Easy first blood.
Elsewhere, nothing really happening towards B right now.
It's bait, yeah.
Camo's reposition. Conscious that maybe somebody slipped up mid already.
Rank's been real toxic lately. Yeah, that's welcome to rank.
To maybe
glad to have you here.
nAts.
Looking Look at the tools they've still got. Net's got.
Giant X do have a Nightfall to rip into the Viper Pit.
Still got the
so maybe they can force their way through. You see the pings. They're pinging it out right now.
Into it. It is a bit of a direct line, right? So you could see this being pretty effective here. nAts can't fully back away from this, but he's up above it.
Oh, wow. What a position. Dude, that's actually like a crazy spot. Are you seeing that? He's perched on top of the Heaven Walked Out, on top of Rafter. Wait a minute. That's actually tough. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Viper ulti? Let's write that one down. Let's write that one down. Round 4-3. Round 4-3. TLGX.
Very good. Okay, leaves him a little bit
that's actually so good. That's a crazy ulti.
That caught could have been something. Flickler's going to be warded away, and they've now got their foot in the door. That's how you get the timing on that one. It looked too easy for Liquid at the end there.
Yeah, I mean, Flickler's down to 40 HP there. I think just a slight connection.
Yeah, dude, that ulti was a little nuts. I'm not gonna lie, chat. That ulti was a little too nuts.
Smoke. Up to 5 now, Liquid.
Chat, could somebody change the border color for me? I don't want to be
really tested
baby pink anymore.
Maybe anticipating a little bit of aggression with how they're set up here. Very widespread default, but this position, beautiful from nAts. You see they're just barreling into.
Yeah, that's a crazy ulti. That's a crazy ulti.
Even the spacing on that, like jumping back in from pillar, it felt like the trade was going to be there. If that
is the streamer trying to get his freedom.
But 5-3, the purchase now.
All right, Chad. Does Raze whiff his ult? I'm betting everything on no.
Easily slip out of their fingertips, and they could do with this one.
A little side bet.
The next 2 rounds are huge for Liquid as well. It gives them a chance.
Yeah, it's a pretty low buy. I'm not gonna lie.
Give themselves a little bit of a buffer in terms of the buy. Don't have any ults to hand, but Camo.
Everybody playing in pretty passive positions, not wanting to die to pistols
I think you just saw the call coming in that someone could have made it through vents potentially with the timing.
Oh!
But his dominance in middle maintains.
That's Westside
gone.
Yeah.
God, that's a good shot.
To swing onto a very deep angle outside of that smoke.
Looking like prime Teets out there, am I right, chat? Prime Teets?
Very unexpected.
That's a little ballsy.
But still,
that's a little silly from Viper. I'm not gonna lie, because now Heaven is just butt naked.
This sort of setup has suited Liquid previously.
Yeah, Heaven becomes a big question mark. Oh,
Camo with the challenge. On point once more, net will fall. Now you're potentially forcing the issue onto Camo with a showstopper if he needs it.
It's good on the corner here. Really good on the corner. Drake's kind of helping him out. But it felt like the second they got that read and that reapproach towards vents, they were in such a good position. That connection on the Prowler towards ramp, they knew that this was going to be a finish towards A.
Yeah, well played from Team Liquid this round.
Let alone the fact that Camo was able to get one and be such a nuisance from this corner. He had such a long checklist for Ara. Okay, able to get the stun.
Baby Pink will stay. You guys think I'm the dictator?
Yep.
You guys are the dictators.
Camo first shot lands for him.
Jesus. What are you meant to do to get past him when he's having a game like this?
Not much you can do. Yeah, when he's on, I think I said this. It's like Nookie vibes.
Jets, no inflating the economy, not by too much. Okay.
Who's got? He's got a real synergy with Raze, genuinely as well. It's something that's
already chat lock in, would you please? Defense still have Raze ult. Camo 13 and 4, by the way. That's crazy.
We go back
and the op has repositioned over towards B on a nice off angle.
Have they already burnt one, or was it a Liquid timeout? Not sure.
A Liquid previously, yeah.
Just because it feels like
there's a color war going on in chat.
I don't think Giant X have.
There's a Tendy war going on in chat.
I'm a bit worried if they haven't, but I'm sure we'll check on that at some point. Just because
Jack's listening.
Jack, have a check, would you, mate?
Purple looking to go forwards with the operator here, but no deeper into B main. Again, Giant X spread very thin.
Change the border to grape juice purple. Well, coming over to Twitch chat, Matt. Use your points to change it.
You've really been purple on the previous round of challenge with the operator.
Yeah, we have a deep line on B, and is that really enough to convince us to go stack A? It was for a second.
Could be played in once more here.
We'll try and tuck on the corner.
Oh, what a nice shot. Tuck behind the box, peeks after the Prowler. Purple's been, that's back-to-back rounds. He's had some nice op shots. Some nice op rounds.
And he gets to dominate the angle again.
Maybe a little much without a dash, I'm not going to lie. Maybe that was a little much. Oh, here's the result chat. Is it whiff? It's about a whiff. There was nobody near this man.
There's a showstopper behind this operator that
that's a whiff.
New to
and that is a whiff.
For Giant X. So much stall. There's already 3 bodies now. on the site. Slip through from mid though. Trex has got to keep an eye on that.
And Ara's trying to take that away, right? They've actually scaled in really well to remove the threat from the rafters, then try and wrap towards site. Ara with a great trade. 7 seconds though. The spike is actually a bit of an issue here. Should make it back just about in time.
Yeah, the ult lift.
That's though. Behind his VR, very healthy.
Oh, they were. How long does it take for Giant X to realize that nAts is flanking? Net's already on top of it, but we're not even looking at heaven.
That's good for this kill.
We don't need to.
The angle's really nice because it's a deep corner you have to play. He's so cognizant of the lines. You can see he's trying to slice in.
Liquid had this one. I'm not gonna lie, chat.
And Ara's trying to take that away, right?
3v3, smoke mid slide. I guess Giant X did a good job not to push through the smoke and just swung back sight together with their rifle going through mid.
To remove the threat from the and Ara's trying to take that away, right? They've actually scaled
yeah,
in
this is pretty nice. They scale really nice in the site.
Then try and wrap towards sight.
Giant X.
Trade. 7 seconds though. The
Giant X did well not to just dive through the mid side smoke.
Big round from Ara. And keeps it within touching distance. Only trailing by 2 here, Giant X. Melee feeling themselves in terms of this
approach. It's a little bit of info. They know a bunch of B. Oh, it's a fast B rush. Paranoia comes out, surely.
That's perfect.
Wow, Giant.
This guy is getting a
That's
really
a
good
fast
tempo
hit, chat.
read.
That's a nice tempo change, too. Team Liquid absolutely blindsided by this tempo change.
Not much more to be said about this round.
No, hold on to this. Purpo's got an operator. Obviously, Trex close enough by to maybe catch somebody slipping a little deeper, but we'll give this up immediately. Great turn of pace from Giant X. Probably just tapping into the Ara 3K from the previous round, but Westside complements it nicely here in round 11.
Look, if Ara's got the roots right, if he's feeling like he's got the timings for this, if he knows
Neon
how he wants to approach the site and kind of
she can pull it going back out.
Scale in correctly, and you've got Westside following you up on that, why the hell not?
Yeah, I feel like the call there is like, don't give Purpo the freebie on the first, overwhelm. Unfortunately, it's Kicks caught in a bait TP. Just for info at the start of the round.
Yeah, and Team Liquid's money, I mean, they've lost a few rounds, so this is a buy, this is a buy, this is a buy, yeah, so it's understandable that we save with the op.
I mean, 3 players
listen, after starting the round, or the half, down pretty bad,
with,
not too shabby.
Just about going to scrape by. See how it settles
Yeah, it's a disgusting shot. That's a disgusting splash. It's a little unlucky, but...
As it kicks,
that was
unfortunately,
disgusting.
So deep on B main that even by the time
that was disgusting. Solo op B,
so
chat.
quickly.
And it looks like we're slamming B fast again.
Rinse and
Look
repeat.
at it. We're going quick.
Now the ops back here.
Yeah, here we go. This is
looks
the
like we have a cross map Viper Orb
on
planned for heaven.
Still, you got Westside's ult though, so this could be fine for them. Nats coming over.
No, it's not as
could
fast.
Give them a little
it's
bit of
just
utility to soften up those targets.
Maybe it's a B hit.
Even Trex being reactive as well.
We're in a default mid a little bit.
The C's could catch here for the snake bite, but Nat's actually looking back towards mid.
Here we go.
That's a missed shot from Purpo.
Yep.
He can get away a lot easier though.
You certainly can, but Nats is keeping safe.
I feel like Nats lurker
right? So it leaves him a little bit cornered on this. I say a little, a lot actually. Kicks his position.
Like way
He's
too
hit
early?
fast as hell.
After just showing pressure mid.
Quickly getting back to business, but almost got caught out there.
Now he's got support though. Second player over towards main. So Giant X being split here in the post.
Oof. And they hold their ground. Liquid starting to chip away, but it's Westside to answer back first. Gonna find Kicks, that takes away the backline pressure. Now they get a little bit more freedom forward, but Ara and Jesse, that's what the doctor ordered here. Can Nats maybe be a nuisance? Trex has done the best he can. They line
dude, I thought for a fact he had it. 8 HP. Oh my god.
To close this out. All tied up at the half, Lauren.
All the sixes.
Will there be 4 or more ghosts
HP.
on pistol?
It is tied as
why not?
evenly as possible.
I'll bet on that
one. Some resistance.
I'll throw my bet on. Oh, I'm broke. Never mind.
Camo tearing it up.
I'm broke in my own chat. What is this? You guys call me a dictator? I'm like Robin Hood. I take from the rich, I give to the poor. That's you people.
Westside, I want to start out talking about something we were talking about with Flickless on the post plant last week, which is he kicked you off your agent.
What is Teets? Yeah, no, Robin Hood. I'm Robin Hood. I'm the man of the people.
You know, it's not like he kicked me. I gave it to him because we agreed.
They didn't expect a second lurk? What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Heaven.
There was no second lurk.
Support, though.
You mean the flank?
Oof. side to answer back first.
Yeah, once they killed Omen, didn't expect the second. Yeah, they didn't expect
Now they get a
nAts.
little bit more freedom forward, but Ara and Jess.
How you want to use
lurking is more like
map,
offense, so that's why I was a little
like
confused.
Assigning agents to people. Could you expand on that a little bit? Why did you want
Goth, hello there. Hello, Goth.
I mean, because my Cypher, I
Unk,
you know, like
Robin the Hood, low key
you know,
not
like,
cool.
I can stick around the corners, I can wait
Mods
for
don't get
people.
paid. There's Gamba cooldown, and he's bald. That's no Robin Hood.
Like,
I'm a
like,
hero. I'm a man of the people, chat. If you say otherwise, I will ban you and make sure you never hear my voice ever again. You understand me?
Understood. Understood. A little
Do you
bit
understand
slower pace,
me?
A little bit of the rattier side of the gameplay. I want to ask about your matchup today, right? Liquid on the other side. They've been on a bit of a heater. What do you make of them?
I mean, we'll see today. No, we'll see. I don't know what to expect, and we'll see today.
Man of the people, you're a woman, though. What are you talking about?
And for your own thoughts, if you guys win out, you can still make it straight into playoffs. Is that on your mind?
Thank you.
Of course, of course. I think if we still win like these 2 last games that we
Who
play,
are you
we
feeling
can
like?
make it to
Tubbs.
playoffs.
That's crazy, by the way.
It's of course, it would be nice.
This is a crazy, by the way, chat.
Well, good luck today. We'll see how it goes.
First time chatter, by the way. Who are you feeling like, Tubbs? That's crazy.
Well, there's certainly incentive for Giant X.
W first chatter.
Yeah, he sounds a bit more locked in than Pipson did earlier. It's like, wow.
There's a color war going on in there.
Pipson trying to be blasé.
You know what? I'm gonna get in on that. How about that?
Because we see the coach cams, bro. We see it. We know. I'm
gonna get in on it. How about
Barcelona?
That? Love it.
Cool. Thank you.
Excited. Get some tickets.
Oh, and I'm instantly taken down by the pink
Scan the QR
gang.
code.
There are 1, 2, 3 ghosts. 3 ghosts, 4 banditos, by the way. Giant X are big bandito believers. I can't lie.
Can you run a good?
No.
I know you can. Why are you ruining my joy?
Chalk, it's all good, brother. I appreciate it. We're all here to have fun and make fun of me. It's a good time. I could take the hit.
Actually able to get away. The crunch is immediate from Giant X.
Teets sound effect. Are we doing that
on
round?
the other side, though, Liquid might capitalize from noting heavy presence here. nAts is actually caught flickless as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
In transition.
All this pressure being made in B allows nAts to lurk up, find one in mail. Oh, nAts is crazy.
And nAts is absolutely.
Oh, nAts! nAts is nasty. Papa!
Almost silly the way he plays.
Oh
so
my!
Great positioning.
Bro's a father, by the way. That's somebody's dad, by the way.
I'm asking a lot, Jesse.
Oh! That's somebody's dad, by the way.
To the dome and Camo running away with a
There is an actual color war going on in my Twitch chat, by the way.
We caught off guard in terms of the expected timing here on the rotation.
Oh, disgusting.
He's got another
Disgustino. Disgustino.
nAts is already on 3. Ace denied, obviously.
Man, you guys are battling over the color line. And you're not going to be able to beat Jess. She's got like a whole armory of tendies, by the way.
Oh no, it's the accidental.
You're not going to be able to beat her.
No.
She's like the raid boss. Jess, make sure you share the border color with viewers.
Okay.
2. It's a 1. It's a 1 and done.
I hate the mouse wheel moment. You really do.
Defend the hex code at all costs. You guys are so stupid.
You should just unbind it. It's ridiculous. Guys, it's not. Shut up. Shut up. I like the mousey make me jumpy. All right, the mousey wheel make me go uppies. Let me have
defend. I will nuke y'all.
Still the hope that
Baboose, you gotta like that, Baboose.
In Valorant,
you gotta like that.
Nice one, bro.
Alright, chat. Team Liquid are allowed 2, maybe 3 deaths before it gets too expensive. We have 2 rifles.
It needs to be skill.
And the defense don't have anything. They are poor.
Because like I kind of.
They are poor people. And poor people never win, chat.
The 2 things I want to see change. Yoro needs to be able to shoot an ult. Neon.
Poor people are losers. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Joke. We joke. We joke on this stream. We like to have fun. Poor people sometimes win. Yeah, it's true.
I want that back, bro.
Just
I want it back.
On the wall, just a sheriff flicking around.
What are we yapping about in the caster booth, by the way?
We can make Valorant great again. Just
Teets sound effect? Oh my god, I missed it again. I'm sorry. Next round, next round,
next
round.
April 1st, just let us come up with the patch ideas and then revert it. I'm sure it wouldn't take loads of work for you guys. It'd be really easy and
I did see Riley walk past, so maybe he's listening now.
I don't think that's his job,
stupid.
but you know what? He works for
connections.
Like, you could just be nice to me. You don't have to call me stupid. As a matter of fact, I'm giving you the better round.
Bit of a throwaway round.
I'm giving you the better round to sound effect on, because this is just an eco. Like, everybody's just going to save, add a spike.
I'm making their way. early on though. Plant's just
you're
coming through.
You're getting more value because I forgot, by the way.
In a position to capitalize here in Vents.
Spike planted.
Teets is lovely stupid. Like, what are you saying?
X cautious with their approach. I mean, it's not going to be the weapon on the other side that you want to find in a round like this. Actually goes forwards, catches Jesse.
Oh.
Oh. All right.
Oh. I mean, if anybody should go hunting, it should. I guess it could be nAts.
Able to slip away.
Probably should give that gun away first, though.
Imagine. It's good for heaven. There's just no way. There's just no way.
Let me have some fun. Like you thinking Yoro needs to shoot in his ult.
I mean, they were allowed 2 deaths. That's what I said.
Nah, the fun's gone. There's no fun allowed here. Farming, how? Oh, Purpo. All right, well, a couple of orbs.
2, maybe 3 deaths.
Okay. For West Side there.
I mean, bring it down to 2 as well. Actually,
not too shabby. Not too shabby.
Solid
for Giant X.
Viper ulti's poop. What are you talking about? It's like won like 6 rounds in the series so far. It's probably one of the best ults in the game.
Even still in this situation.
Teets, how many tennies to coach my Premier to world champs? Bro, I would need like 100 grand. I'm not even joking.
Gotta laugh it off when that happens.
That's like my minimum price to join like a team to coach them from 0 to hero. Or try at least.
Too many crazy ideas. They're quietening your
Give me 100K, I'm in. Fuck it.
They don't. So we're going to be listening to Team Liquid instead. We need to have a word.
Well, the next round, I have a special victory. Oh, I forgot the T sound effect. We can still do it. We can still do it.
Michael.
That was a problem I tried to Viper. Oh, we don't even get the comms. Okay, I'll do it next round. I'll do it next round.
Come, Camille. You can go in already.
This default.
Go. 1, 2. I'm ready.
Let's go.
3. Smoking now.
1.
Blinding flat now. Backside.
Default. Default.
TP 2, come on.
One more.
Heaven. You want CT. You want that. Keep that. Carry flashing from heaven.
I'm going under. Sound. Paid stairs, going heaven. Both.
You have smoke.
Both. Okay.
Break.
Can you smoke? I'll protect you.
I will smoke, yeah.
Under heaven, CT.
Big CT together.
Come.
Go.
1, 2.
Heaven last.
1 enemy remaining.
I'm resetting from under.
Thank you also.
Team Liquid's got some nice comms, I'm not gonna lie.
I picked early.
Thank you.
Nice guys, good.
I overpicked as well, but we fucking...
Beautiful, as Camo so eloquently put.
Wait, what
There's something at the end of that.
No other context around that comment,
see.
but
yeah.
Counting went a little off there. It was 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3. Yeah, good, nice.
1, 2. Yeah.
How much for personal coaching?
Oh.
Not so. If you go to my YouTube subscription program, my little join button, for $24.99 a month, you get a VOD review a month, plus you can ask me as many questions as you want.
Exceptionally good. I was a little bit concerned when they was asking for the break on probably the horn coming in, and it's just there, just pings them.
If you want something a little more intense,
turn in.
You could go to the Immortal Warfare program using my link.
Net managed to survive
That's
9 rounds.
That's a little more intense.
Again, this is the entry from Camo, but
it's a beautiful round to pull out on the
like more hardcore.
Well.
I love this. The expected aim prediction, someone swinging from that CT side. They knew there were 2 on site, but just really heads up.
That was nice. That was a nice round. Okay. Teets sound effect round coming in hot. I'll bet everything on yes, sure. Chat, get your bets in. What are you guys doing? Beep, beep. Rolling out. Hot. Bing. Bah! Stun! Bah! Blinding! Bah! 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 Blinding! The shooting! Wah! Bah! Bam! 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 Blah! 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 Ch! Ch! Deploying smoke! Bah! Bah! Rah! Rah! Baby! Boom! Spike planted. Beep, 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 ba 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 ba, bling, ba, bring, ba. Ooh.
Who's the rightfully saved?
What do you guys think, Chaz? Is that tough?
That's gonna be double digits made for Team
tough?
Liquid.
I did, Tyshawn. I am the sound effect. I am the sound effect person for Valorant now. Yep.
It's actually great. At
the throat go.
It turns really chaotic.
Oh, that's crazy. I feel like Westside could have had like 3.
The Giant X can actually flip this on its head, but Liquid finds all 3 kills so quickly.
YouTube chat, if you want to make me do stupid shit, come over to Twitch chat. Earn yourself some tendies, some fries. Get yourself a free VOD review. That was oddly entertaining. I'm glad you like that, Nindo. Oh, look at this. Instant foot ulti into the Omen ulti so Omen doesn't hear this? That's kind of crazy. Look at him go. Oh, wow. How do you like that? How do you like that? Oh, Chad, that's an Omen ult round. That's an Omen ult round. I gotta write this down. Remind me, Chad. I gotta write this down. That was beautiful with the Nightfall. You rarely ever see these ults comboed.
Run it back to try and get something rolling, shut down by Camo.
And no trade-off it, no ability to then springboard in towards the side.
Yeah.
It's so tough now. And all eyes, yes, they're looking at Purpo, but Camo could be the one to really deny
wow, how nice.
From heaven.
Nats might have the biggest brain.
This one away, but that gives 11 over to Liquid.
Yeah, he's got something like that. Yeah, they had a saver, got an 11-6.
Like I said, Jesse just has no
they've been losing a lot, so I think Flickless can buy. Maybe Jesse can buy if they've lost 3 in a row, but this is not a buy for sure. All right, well, let's see how many Net can get. Net should be saving. I'm not gonna lie. He shouldn't be doing this.
Timeouts
okay, I don't know what Net's doing.
Like they're just getting bullied here, and they don't have a solution
silly, I guess. I don't know.
That's my concern. We haven't even seen Liquid really explore the A side of the map a little too much, or kind of play that out too heavily. They've got B on wrap. They don't
Round
need to.
10.
I see a timeout from Giant X to get this one back in hand.
10-6 TLGX split. Nice. Very nice, Chad. Very nice. That's a beautiful Omen round. You really can't.
Because of you.
What region's the hardest to get Radiant? I have no idea. I don't play enough Ring to know the answer to that question.
Not too far away either, but
probably EMEA. There's more people
finances just
per capita.
Them to really make a final stand here.
Phoenix got nerfed.
11.
Yes.
Seemingly. Gonna hit 12
is the nerf here though? No, it's not.
Round 18. It's been
I once tried mix ulting against a Silver post plant and it almost worked. Well, mix ult's useless.
See a real difference.
Yeah, people were getting his ult like every other round, Joe. It was pretty stupid.
And, well, it's been 5 in a row. So, pretty reasonable to be frustrated by this because, again, we give him a little bit of time to kind of implement Jesse comfortably and get him looking as good as he could. Obviously,
if Giant X win this next round, I will spin
you'd hope to see the
wheel
pick up some of that pace there.
of minor inconveniences.
Moments, but it feels few and far
we will spin
the
wheel of minor inconveniences.
I guess spark much in a team effort sort of aspect.
As well for the timeouts, like obviously very happy.
No, not the wheel of annihilation. No.
I think it's probably
that's
just
the sub goal. Sub goal is wheel of annihilation.
Here. You haven't got the finances to really support any of those plan Bs, so to say.
When is the wingman stream? Ah, shit, I gotta do that, don't I?
Any Ulster play off a
maybe tomorrow
for Giant X.
And there's not one that you can bank on. Maybe get.
I understand it as well. Sometimes a coach will.
And I owe you guys a couple cringe strip
plays. If you've got something rehearsed for the opening few rounds and the execution's good.
Nah, Joe, his kit's really flexible. His wall's really nice. Flashes pop fast. It's his Molly and wall heal him. I mean, he's a good agent. He's really good. Ooh, I think Neon spotted that. I think Neon saw that a little bit. Yeah, drags over Phoenix. It's a 3-stack on A.
4 players.
Do we contact all the way out to A? Yeah, looks like it.
A couple of things that could go
oh, wow.
2 tags there from nAts, but still shut down by Camo.
How is he still getting this? And then the scaling and the layering's good. They're taking some casualties on the way, but they have sight.
Liquid have so many bodies in front of the smokes here where Giant X can't trade out quick enough.
You should actually state what the sub goal's for.
Left to try and recover once more.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
A disadvantage in terms of weapons is 2 Bulldogs on the way back in here.
Oh.
Well, that'll do it. Showstopper, though, to slow things down.
Yeah, they have to respect it. And at this point, what you picking nAts?
Oh, wow. The sniped. Yeah, that's how you know that they're just not meant to win this round. Yeah, that's crazy.
It's all good, man.
That's crazy. Does sub goal include a YouTube brain bud?
Show me where that
please.
It really should, shouldn't it?
Here. He's so far away from the doorway.
It really should. I think I can manually add it.
And you're right, it was like,
it will soon. The sub goal is like a scripted thing that me and Almu are working on still, and we actually talked about that.
Actually, it was close enough. I thought it landed on the back wall. It was actually above.
So it should be. It should be, Justin.
Yeah, back-to-back timeouts also.
If you wanted to do YouTube memberships, I'll just manually add it for now.
There's just not enough wiggle room really to get
what was I gonna do?
Something going.
Shit, what was I gonna do?
You talk about momentum as much as it can be a kind of unquantifiable thing. In this, you've had Liquid exploiting that B site over and over. So maybe that previous timeout, Giant X have gone, okay, let's try and find a solution. Obviously, Liquid then hit A, right? It's just like, okay, cool. They've got complete free reign to determine. And Pipson, I think it's too late in the day for these timeouts, really. I think you kind of alluded to it. The last one here is certainly the case at 12-6. You would need a long
you don't have the
road
finances
back.
on your side. You haven't really. Well, I mean, you've got the pit and the TP available off rip, but like in terms of
maybe I should change the text. Should I change the text on the bottom to sub goal, like exclamation point sub goal, so people know?
To initiate on the back of these ults. As I said previously, it's been all Liquid here. You can see on the timeline, barely missing a beat.
That works.
And for Liquid, they're currently
you guys like that?
in their groups 2-1. They're probably 3-1 after this map, so fantastic for them. But for Giant X, who were top 4 prior to this, it starts getting, this was, I don't say a must win, the
we'll probably do the next time.
It kind of
to
was.
Make things feel a little safer.
Yes, it's where you'd look.
Certainly not the one to secure, but I mean, it would be a big scalp to claim as well, the way Liquid have been playing.
Send a message. But I think we've been seeing why.
Yeah, early fade util allows the defense to go stack B, I guess.
Rocky start, but they have made me a believer.
Oh
Especially with this, it's just confidence.
Yeah, dude, seeing Liquid look good with nAts at the helm, I'm not gonna lie.
Has been on point.
Jesus.
He's been a bit of a workhorse about it too. Aura has denied camo on the springboard out of main. And now Purpo is in position, getting a little bit paranoid that someone could have slipped CT.
That's a crazy up shot.
Wait, he got kicks?
Yeah, kicks TP'd behind boxes. Now it's a little weird though, because look at the minimap. I mean, nAts over towards ramp. He's going to be considered for sure.
And nAts is looking for options.
Oh, but he wins out.
Yeah, and I think Net had no armor either, so he's just doing what he can. He had no finances to buy armor. This was do the best.
The awareness from Giant X though of actually mitigating the risk here through mid, through heaven, and wins out again. Trex.
I guess doesn't matter though.
Noted now, and Giant X a chance to find their first in the second half.
Why does Purple updraft every time? It's like similar to a dash, but because the ceiling is so low on this part of mid, when he updrafts, it basically acts as a dash for him to instantly get out of cover, like out of trouble. I mean.
Iconic nAts Phantom.
Who else do you think has iconic guns? Obviously Durka, the glitch pop.
Durka glitch pop, yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to think who else comes to mind. Oh, Yay with the Prime.
Yeah, yep.
He'll probably still be meta Joe.
Can't think of many more actually.
It's like one that I'm missing.
Why he throws up? He doesn't want the defense to get it. They also probably don't want it next round.
But still, credit.
Probably gonna do something different.
To their ability to build back into this, because I thought this was done for, if I'm honest. Going back into that B hit, I was a bit worried it would just fall flat. They found something. They found a little something. Oh, sorry, excuse me, being unable to hold that B hit with Liquid.
Try to finish the game as soon as possible. We had full mid control, boys.
Well, the objective shifted slightly.
Well, I guess they're just going to go slam a site next round, I'm guessing.
Wanting to finish the game as quickly as possible.
Maybe somebody has to take a piss.
It's one of those, isn't it? That last round
I mean,
was the
right
hardest.
Though, but I don't think they're initially banking
Fat
that,
Viper
ulti
ulti for B.
There's nothing here.
I am assuming
maybe a chance to pivot in that round.
So we leave him alone eventually.
Have the same opportunity here with the pit. Invested
Crazy take,
towards B main. Purpo alongside nAts here.
I think that value of nAts is, I don't say unspoken, people know about his impact when it comes to the speeches and everything else, but even just having that kind of communication of just saying, look, round by round, we don't have to look at it as 12-7, we just don't need to make a hurry, we can just take our time, do the protocols, go through the list of things we have, no need to rush. Because it has opened a chance for Giant X, they've been able to get some of these ults going, they've been able to reinforce that B main side. It obviously does leave mid open.
That delivered previously here. A couple of 1v1s granted, but certainly one out.
Yeah, we have full mid.
You get split though.
And A. Why are we stacking on the Viper ult chat? Just leave him in here, Nina. Get out of here.
You got the molly down.
What is this read that we have? I guess we have the.
It's a kill from the molly.
And Net's done exceptionally
well.
The
Nightfall, so we feel okay. Oh, we do have Omen ulti. Is that what we have?
Yeah,
we have Omen ulti, so I guess it's not too bad.
And yes, they might have a player on site itself, but that cross isn't secure yet.
Kicks doesn't have a second smoke.
Smoke's gone up as well. This is going to get scary now.
10 seconds
Kicks
left.
denied from the others. Does he
Matt,
just
you get them
gamble
from
to
watching.
get through?
You'll get some eventually.
Zara's
Over
already
time.
there, trying to take it away. Purpo's one out against net. That's over towards Heaven, I can imagine. But Ara's exchanged space towards site, but not a clean enough shot to start things off with. Now, a tap on the spike will demand a reaction. They need to demand a reaction there. Okay. Finally getting to business as Flickless is now down to 1v1. Kicks is 19 HP.
Can we just re-smoke Spike?
There's a shorty, and that should be enough, you'd imagine, but...
The half's on already, though. He has to check this.
He has to,
Wait,
but he's got the timing
Oh my
right.
God, he's not checked it.
You Kicks, you're playing a madman's game, 2 bullets. And he's played it so well.
Oh my God. Holy shit. Re-smoke Spike, a gamble that he's not going to sit there and stick it? Oh my God.
Sort of pressure.
I mean, not checking that first half.
Unreal.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Look at this chat.
You got the molly down. See, West Side still.
Often start their execute. Prowler goes in.
You got the molly down.
Molly, nade, pushes Phoenix back right into nats. Did we get a seize? No, it was decay Molly. Ruined his HP. Nats goes up.
And
Net swings through, gets the trade.
Peek a little bit now. Cross isn't scary now. Pretty there. Kicks denied from the others. Does he just gamble to get through? Azara's already there. Trying to take
We
it away.
swing through off the retake. 3 versus 3, things get hairy.
Exchange space towards site, but not a clean enough shot to start things off with. Now a tap on the spike will
Yeah, it was such a scrappy round, I'm not gonna lie. It was so scrappy, just full of spam and shit.
A reaction there, okay.
It was so scrappy.
Business as Flickless is now down to 1v1.
That's crazy. Kicks doesn't reload too. Such good discipline.
Had many opportunities to play back into
All right, chat. Prediction. Choose outcome. Horses.
Yeah, and there was still a
The
timeout
horses
in
have
hand
one
for
chat.
Liquid if they felt that they'd hit
It's a happy day for
themselves.
Jess.
There were still options for them to kind of go back to the drawing board. Unnecessary at this point. And God, look at the way it closed out. What a fantastic performance.
do
And
a
the
wingman
frustration
stream.
for Pipson palpable at this point.
Understandable, yeah.
Yeah, because again, you don't know the work that's been put in prior to this, that they've tried to set themselves up with a known opportunity to maybe keep themselves in this. However,
Jess already put it on there.
Look
Look at her go.
So let's hear from the man himself.
There is indeed cool in the clutch. Talk me through that last maneuver, right? The smoke up, the little wrap around. What gave you the confidence to do that?
I mean, I'm 1 HP. I have to do something unordinary. I mean, he can just jump on me with a shorty. He can just run and gun me. And time was low, and I know the bomb is halved, so he thinks I'm pressured by it, but at the same time, he might overthink it. So I took a bit of a gamble and just insta-walked around, and it paid off.
Obviously, it did indeed. Both those maps, right? We see really strong second halves from you guys. I think it was 5-round streak on the first map.
Omenal did nothing for the retake yet, not at all.
Wobble. We hear a Nats comm says, guys, we don't need to end this as quickly as possible. We've got all the time in the world. Boom,
I was gonna say, I was thinking that too. He kind of pissed away over an ulti. With the Viper ult on B, I feel like you have to kind of trust in your Viper.
We just needed a bit of a wake-up call, maybe. Like we started.
Like if you're invested in the Viper ult, why even do it?
But a little too confident, maybe. And then we just push ourselves to do a bit better on both maps on second half, and instantly it shows the difference.
What does it look
I
like?
appreciate you, Alan. I'm glad that you're here, brother. Welcome to the watch party.
Individual moves?
Overconfident in ourselves, like, oh, whatever we do, it's gonna work out, and like not giving 100%, like not following through the call, like adding on top everything, making sure it's 100% properly done. A little bit too lazy maybe. But once we lock in,
I wanted to have some cahoots and stuff ready for
to the desk where some of your teammates are waiting. I heard that the showstopper from Camo right there.
I don't have any ready.
What
should we do in the meantime?
This entire studio. Could you rate that boom out of 10? How big of a boom was that?
Yeah, that's
no one else does it like him, so I think it's a 10 out of 10.
Either one. I don't think we need to have 3 stacked on the Viper ult side. Either way, A1 or Justin, yeah, you're not wrong.
10 big booms from Kicks apparently, but hello, we are joined with the players from Team Liquid, Camo and Nats, welcome. We've got some plushies with us along here. This is cozy and cute. First of all, I want to start with
get
you,
back
Nats.
to work, Cobra.
The round that Kicks was just able to pull off at the very end there. What is it like for you as an IGL having players that are so intelligent?
There is no Wheel Lagoon that exists. I can't spin something that doesn't exist.
Because you know that the people can close out rounds.
We can work on cahoots if you guys want.
You just know they can win a clutch and that's it.
I could work on one.
You had almost 100% win rate of gun rounds on attack side today, apart from one round.
Kahoot.
What were you guys doing so well on attack today? Was there an emphasis on that at all?
On both maps?
Both maps, you were very well on attack.
Oh, that's good. I didn't know about that, but I don't know. I think, as I was saying on the previous interviews, we're just trying to make sure that the system we implemented trying to shape it from every direction because we still.
What happened to the book one? I like Kahoot better because you can put pictures on it and it looks a lot cooler.
So just day by day, and yeah, that's a good result for us to see that kind of attack because I think past games defense was a bit more dominant for us, at least from what I remember. Maybe I'm wrong.
Does it help when Camo is dropping 30 kills?
Of course. Sometimes I don't even notice. Lotus defense against Fnatic,
I do have
this game against.
You know what he said to me after the game? He didn't even realize I had 20 that game.
Yeah, that's a sign of a great player when you're like, you don't realize that they got so many frags and they just get in that consistent 1 or 2K, you know?
He just doesn't care.
Speaking of that, Camo, I want to ask you about building up this double duelist synergy with Purple because, of course, Purple has been kind of moving back into that. So how has that been for you two?
I mean, I never played with him on like double duelist. But I think from like what is this?
Blank canvas.
Ever since he started playing duelist, I was like, we tried to message each other a bit in practice, like when we were executing sites in Prague, we tried to message each other what we can fix, like the pathings. And I would say nowadays sometimes like,
I'll do this off camera so I can do it now.
Wait, you like whisper each other like whilst you're in? Oh,
so we can fix like the pathings and everything. And nowadays we don't even need to speak sometimes, and we just go together, you know.
Talking about Purple in general, I feel like the narrative I have around Purple as a duelist has been that he was historically a little bit inconsistent at times, but with you guys, he's been playing extremely well all the time. What do you guys see him doing? Like, how has he been improving, and what do you think of Purple right now?
I think he is doing better and better every single game, and I also think it's about the team environment and the coaching stuff. A lot is doing the environment for players to perform, and I mean, of course, I don't know what's happening in the Giants game, but we're also trying to implement him as one of the main people in the team so he can do his own things that he used to do, and that's the things that we're also trying to implement with every single player. For now, yeah.
Is that so? You mean like making them comfortable to do the things they want to do?
I mean, beside that, we're also trying to make sure that he implements what he does on the pracs to the stage. So
Matt, thanks for the Prime, brother. Appreciate the support. Any money I earn on my streams goes straight to my videos, so I appreciate you, brother.
You should give him another I think he'll be fine.
Do you think that is the difference between you guys right now and other teams in the EMEA?
Can you up the volume? Yeah.
You look like one of the best teams we have. Do you think it is about that kind of comfort and allowing players to thrive as individuals? Do you think that is the difference maker?
I'm not sure. I don't think that's one of the main goals. I think we're just trying to do something that we like and trying to make something around the system that we overall like, and I think that's what makes a little bit the difference between us and I think the rest, some of the EMEA teams, because our region likes to copy a lot, and people just copy different teams and don't bring something unique, and we're just focusing on ourselves and making sure that what we do is on the different level.
There is a Phoenix nerf on the horizons potentially, Camo. Do you think that going from 6 to 7 orbs is going to hinder your performance at all?
Right. If I frag like I did today, I don't think it matters.
Super quickly, one last question for you guys. Your next match is against KC. That's obviously a qualification to playoffs match now as well, with both of you being on 3 wins and 1 loss. How do you kind of keep composure going into those games, knowing that it's for a spot to skip the play-ins and go to playoffs?
I think you can go, because honestly, from me, I don't really care.
You don't care?
No, I just go game by game. I have no expectations towards any game and just play.
I don't think we care about that too much. I think going into the playoffs, that's a very good thing overall for us, but I think the main goal for us was just to make sure that what we do is working, and the goal was never to qualify to playoffs straight away. We were ready to go to planes, and if we'll need to go to planes, we'll go to planes. So we'll see how it will be.
Yeah. I love that mentality so much. Thank you guys so much for joining us, and congratulations on the win. Best of luck in your next game as well. And as for you guys at home, don't go anywhere, because we have the next series right after this. It's going to be Team Vitality up against Gentleman's.
Take me down.
Chat, I'm making a Kahoot for you guys, and you guys are gonna have fun playing it.
Want to find your fastest server every time? Express like a pro and optimize your connection in one tap. Express and game without ISP throttling. Express and shield yourself from DDoS attacks. Express and choose the VPN trusted by gamers everywhere. Express VPN.
Compliment Jess. Jess, you're the most beautiful woman in the entire world.
Stable, competitive.
And your smooches are lovely.
It's time to express. Unlock free
You're banned from Kahoot. How do you get banned from Kahoot?
Buddy, and more.
Mega jackpot. Holy shit. Natso just hit a mega jackpot. I didn't even know that was possible. Don't question you. I'm sorry. What's my favorite team? Probably Paper X right now. I'll go back to making my Kahoot. Has an in-game... Which VCT player has an in-game spray for his knife kill on a Phoenix ult? What the hell? Kyler. You were shadow banned? Is that really a thing? Nah, I would never ignore you. I would never ignore you, Tyler. You know that. Come on. Here it is. Oh, Jesus, of course. There we go.
Teams, organizations, no French players actually, but we are
question
diving
about the
into
spin
this
win
one
spray and its
because
origin.
it's Vitality
What's the
taking
question?
on the Gentle Mates. Or the Gentil Mates, something along those lines.
I'm a little preoccupied.
And there's a lot on the line for these two teams.
I'm a little preoccupied
diving
making
into
this
the
thing. Can I
permutations
play
for
for a
this
review
one.
clip
If
and
they
send my Twitter
2-0
clip,
this
or is
week
not,
for either
or is
team,
it
they
not
will
time?
be
You could,
locking in
Chalk.
the playoffs. So that's what you need to keep in mind for these squads. There is a lot on the line. Either team that loses, they're not out. They're not out of the automatic playoff spot. But they are going to be dependent on how the cookie crumbles tiebreaker-wise, right? And if two teams go 4-1, well, then you're in a lot of trouble. So a win today matters quite a bit here, Minnie.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think Vitality are one of those teams that we expect to be taking those wins into playoffs. For Gentlemates' side, I think they've been playing quite well, maybe a little bit underrated. And I think it's a real test of strength for both these teams. Like, where do they sit? We've seen Vitality lose to a Foot, but Foot are really good. Gentlemates on the other side, they haven't really played
which is
Vitality yet, basically.
We know where they sit though, Minnie. They're on the stage in their Razor chairs. You can just look up. We're so
the
close to the stage
Razor
now.
chairs, yeah.
So beautifully comfortable. Billy, are you feeling comfortable?
Yeah, I'm feeling comfortable. I got a little plushie here. Life is good. Yeah, but I think that to touch on what Minnie was mentioning, I think that we have to think about Gentlemates and how their year has been. If we just have like a wider lens of things, obviously being able to make it to that first global event, and then stage 1 not going as they kind of wanted, stage 2 making roster changes coming into this. If we look at the matches that they've already had, so they still have BBL to play, but
yes.
Vitality have already lost to BBL.
This
match is really important because Gentlemates have lost to Foot, and Foot is Vitality's
yeah, a lot
last
of people
match.
won't be happy about it.
So in terms of head-to-head, this match is really important.
Yeah, I think you should explain things in the future because I explained it completely wrong and already messed it up. So we'll go to you first and then I'll do analysis stuff later.
It's okay. Maybe we can tab in our academic friend, Professor Permutations. Maybe tomorrow we'll bring it back.
His mustache was good. I liked it.
I didn't like his hat though. I don't know what was going on with the hat.
Well, you know, some questions are better left unanswered, but we are going to try and answer some about the teams that we've got in front of us. Looking over that Vitality side as well, right? I think this is a team that we keep building up expectations for here on this desk, that this should be a champs level team. This should be a world beater. It's been good. I don't know if it's been a world beater.
No, I don't think they've hit that yet. Obviously losing to BBL, but BBL are pretty good. But yeah, expectation for Vitality start of the year up until now are always going to be that when you pick up all these players, coaching staff, they're all, you know what the expectations are. They're trying to hunt for trophies here. Minimum trying to get to podium finishes globally. I think domestically they're looking for the trophy.
Yeah, for sure. I think that they come into this stage hopefully feeling a bit more confident based on the performance that they were able to have in Masters London. Now we just need to see a continuation of that. And ideally, as you mentioned, because there's such a good roster on paper, they need to be going into champs looking flawless. Like, they should be sweeping this region, realistically.
But the thing that might stand in their way is the Gentlemates. And Minnie, you had something you wanted to break down here, something to highlight here from the Gentlemates?
Yeah, nice little telestrate. I think that Gentlemates right now a little bit underrated, and I think that...
Good.
Hold
on.
To
get the pen out.
Minnie and technology. It's not even technology, so it's just the case.
A couple of rounds. Yeah, it's not the technology, it's just the pen. A couple of rounds to show you. So this is from Haven. And the idea is that Gentlemates have been anti-stratting themselves. Usually, teams might do some anti-strats on the opponent. Maybe some teams don't even bother at all. But Gentlemates doing
PRX are signing Ion over
so we bring up the
Patman.
Haven round here that I have to play.
And Martin out on the other mates are crazy. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Well, his Phoenix is really clean too. His Phoenix is really clean too.
And the key thing I want to hone in on is
Teets
this
forced me
A main
into my dad's
control.
card. I
So
just pay your son, bro. I hate Twitch bits.
And the key thing we see here is this neon stun coming in, right?
I think there's a donation thing.
And what does that mean?
I'm not exactly sure.
Gentlemates right now are fighting for A control. We can see 3 players pushed up.
Sorry, I'm trying to work on a little quiz for you guys to play.
They're fighting for this space. You know, a little bit of a nice fragging here from Gentlemates. But the key thing to take away from this is neon stun there equals a lot of people fighting on A. Now we look on the game against Na'Vi the next time. Gentlemates obviously know that Na'Vi like to watch those VODs back. So what do Gentlemates do? I'll bring this up in full. Look over here towards the A side of the map. We're going to see Mini using that stun and recon pairing to fake that they're going to go up here with the 3 on A. So this time around, that's what happens. And then Na'Vi take that bait completely, set up towards the C side of the map. We've got Beepo calling to them, guys, they've pushed up A here. Let's try and finish towards C. But what if Gentlemates done?
Cheaper, it'd be just me and a bottle of scotch.
All right, Chuck, throw that
execute to happen. Na'Vi
throw that clip up in the that works. Throw that clip up in the Discord. Chalk, thank you for the biddies, brother. Genuinely appreciate it.
It wasn't explained the best there.
Throw up in the clips channel in Discord, and I'll do that as soon as you put it up there.
It's conditioning. It's conditioning.
It's conditioning, but not conditioning during the same map. It's conditioning from the previous match, which I think is the impressive thing.
Conditioning your future opponents, which kudos to the coaching staff for constantly thinking ahead of all of these matches that they have to do to the point where they're quite literally anti-stratting themselves.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm trying to highlight here. So I'm not looking for round 3 Haven bonus. I don't care about that. What I care about is the level that they're bringing to the table. I think that maybe Gentlemates could be a little bit underrated at times, but if they got that amount of grinding going on, that amount of depth in their playbook, that level of thinking, then this is a team that I think Vitality have to be a little bit more afraid of today.
And this is the kind of thing that we give as a huge credit to the coaching staff, right? Like, this is the kind of work that assistant coaches, that analysts, they're watching the VODs, they're anticipating what might be used against them. That's, I mean, a huge credit to them.
Yeah, absolutely. I think they've been doing a good job all year. Kundi stepping up into that head coach role. It has been looking fantastic. I think all the players are hungry and just want to go back to that kind of Santiago form that we saw at the start of the year. And it's across the board. The details I'm seeing from this team are looking fantastic. And it's just whether they can do it against a team like Vitality.
That is the question. Because on the side of a team like Vitality, we got players like Durka. Durka, who maybe single-handedly got an agent nerfed in his last game. 6 ults in 1 half is just stupid numbers, Billy.
Yeah, and it's showing Neon in the top right corner there, but of course you are referring to the Phoenix that we got to see him on, taking the mantle off of Yampi on one of those maps, which is a little sad that we might only get to see him play the Phoenix on 1 map, but I definitely think that he has been one of the consistent factors of this Vitality roster and the impact that he's been able to
Vitality made some team look liquid.
Last week he was taken out of Neon Gel. He was put onto that Jet, I believe, and then the Phoenix. And I think that is the, you know, they played against Pacific. They beat Pacific. We knew that was going to happen, but what we were trying to look for were signs that maybe there are things to change. And
all right, let's take a look, chat. So, retaking. Shoot the... Ooh, nice little tracking. Very nice. Swing off the stage, span through the box while looking at your minimap. A little ADS, unnecessary, but you get the kill.
Yeah, let him...
Then we go run it down. Of course. Got the 3K, gotta go get the ace.
Planting.
I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty clean for silver. Not sure why we picked up the why we stopped here. Not sure why we stopped here to pick up the judge or whatever. Definitely should have just kept swinging with the Reyna. But this was really nice life. This was nice,
really hard.
Especially for silver. That's a lot. That's not necessarily what you expect on a silver
He always
player.
wants to do the skirmish. Man loves to frag.
I feel like it helps him get fired up for the game.
Not gonna lie.
Like just that bit of confidence, that bit of fuel that you need.
He's a showman. He likes the lights,
He
you know.
does, yeah.
Genuinely very nice.
Anytime he can be on camera, Yampy is taking advantage of it, and who can blame him?
Question 8.
Look, we're getting into this matchup. We're getting towards it. You've set up the scenario for why mates could pose a huge problem here. We've talked about some of the strength from Vitality. What are you actually feeling?
My feeling? I think that it's a much closer game than people might anticipate, but I'd hope that Vitality show their ceiling, because they do have the higher ceiling here with the caliber of players they have.
Oh, we can close up with this.
Sure. I think,
we're getting started in a minute. We got Haven, Split, Ascent, and mid.
into Haven, I wonder if that's
honestly, Haven's not bad. Haven I like. Split's kind of mid.
Obviously, it's really great that you've just been able to show us a bit of advantage on that map as well. So everyone at home, keep an eye out for things like that on how mates are starting. And then Split from Vitality, yeah, nothing too crazy in my eyes here.
No, I think mates pick into Haven is interesting. I think on the Axe side perspective, we might see that as
Chalk with the 5 gifted. Where the hell that's come? Where's that coming from, brother? If y'all got a gifted sub from Chalk, make sure you
shouldn't do, right?
Make sure
we do have to mention
you thank him and everybody. Welcome to brainbuds. Thanks for slobbing on my noggin. Thank you, Chalk Life. I appreciate you, brother. Genuinely. All review for my streams go straight into my videos. I promise you.
Not be too much of an issue.
Cobra, to answer your question,
here for Martine.
Can we?
But surely now a fully healthy Martine makes the prep a little bit easier for this one.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
he had a good game.
Martine had a great game. He was like plus 20.
Phenomenal.
Yeah,
he's just been
as well. Actually,
frying every single time.
Individual performance.
Mini as well. I had a Mini stepping into that Neon. We had a lot of questions for, but I think he's also been ramping up. There's a lot of great signs here from mates going into this one.
There certainly are, and look, you know, maybe they're no longer sick in their bloodstreams, but they might be sick with it
the border
in the server. So it's time to find out.
You want more Paper X breakdowns? Well, I got good news for you, brother. I got a Vita one that I just finished writing yesterday, and I'm working on my mix one after stream probably. So, sub goal stuck. Oh, he just gifted 5, didn't he? I will change that manually. It should be a 9, right? It should be a 9, right? It should be? Okay. I'll just manually change it.
Versus Team Vitality.
Fists meet on stage. Players will meet in the server. So we've got our maps.
There we go.
We've got our teams. We've got our prep. We've got our ante.
Are you still making one for that London
all
final?
All that remains is to see who's actually going to get the win. And everything's on the line, right? With this one, we set the stage
it's kind
for
of
tiebreakers, for head-to-heads, for playoff chance. There is a lot that goes into this match, this game right now.
It's a high-stakes game.
Grand finals never do well for me. I'm not going to lie.
Iron out how these teams are going to make it, if they're going to make it to playoffs, if they're going to make it to
play-ins. That's inspiring. He is, Alan.
I want to highlight the little interaction that Kundi and Coach Pal had there. Just the little handshake before the game. I think it was really interesting. A little lore drop.
Maybe a grand final would have hit because it was Paper X choking.
Tier 1 just yet, but Kundi and Pal, they were actually rivals back in Tier 2 in the DAC League, so it's nice to see them finally face off against one another as head coaches here in VCT EMEA.
Yeah, going into the veto, actually, General makes opting to ban Breeze and leaving
Splits
open for
100%. I don't know what was right.
Interesting to me because last time General Mates played that split, they got rolled.
I'm not gonna lie. Chat, let's do an open bet. Open bet. Does Martine play Yoru on Haven?
Maybe strategic change there, but it looks like a maybe must-win for this first map because that second map is a bit shaky for them.
Yes, no. Yes, no.
That's gonna
cheer G2.
Teets, can you popularize the Lotus door tech?
Which is taking me a little bit aback here. I don't know if they misread their own jerseys or what, but surely that's something else.
Yes. We need to ask him about that.
Oh, we got a little chest bump on stage there before going in. Good synergy. They did fumble the handshake though the first time. I noticed that. A little bit off there, pal. You can keep working on that. But as our players settle in here, and as we head towards the Agent comp, what do you want to see out of this comp, Billy?
What I want to see out of Gentlemace's comp.
Anybody, really. I want to see Dirk off the Neon, personally.
Listen,
I don't know if it's
the energy that's already in this room
yeah, it is really good
from
once you learn how to do it.
cheers that we saw on both sides, you can tell that
really
both
good
teams know
once
that
you learn
this
how
is
to
a
do
super
it.
important match. It's high stakes, as we mentioned.
Bet. That's a no.
Looking at the compositions, nothing
no changes.
crazy. No changes on either side. Yeah,
no
I think
Yodu.
Last week,
no Yodu.
One of the things that I was
Vitality are
the
running the Astra,
usage and how
which is
Kron and
a little
him
refreshing.
share that amongst themselves, especially
and the
with
chamber
Chronicle
over the
jumping
Cypher.
onto
I'm
this
not gonna lie,
chamber,
I don't like
when
solo
they get to
chamber
that
on this map.
defensive side,
I
I'd
don't
like
like
to
it
see
at
them
all. But
condition this.
Yeah, I think talking about
he
operations,
doesn't give you
I
enough
was
info, in my
extremely
opinion.
impressed with Mini on this map.
And I feel like
Cypher's
Cypher's just too strong
against Na'Vi. Time and time again, he was finding the gaps in Na'Vi's lack of utility, maybe in some instances, but then also
he
would just rotate the other side of the map and then find kills. Mini, obviously, historically not a Neon player,
Give
not
me
an
some
operator
prize.
player,
Liam,
don't you start
begging in my Twitch chat.
And improvements, and if he can do that,
don't you start
today,
begging in my
that's a
Twitch chat?
scary
What's the matter with
sign
you?
that his player, who is one of the best sentinels in that region, is suddenly a Neon op god.
What can't he do?
All right, chat. Let's get some predictions going.
Do as we head over to Hazan Cairo.
Unpin this.
Unfortunately, Mike, we can't tell the future, and that's exactly why we're here, to find out who it is that's going to take a serious swing towards champs, realistically, today, Cairo. See what our contenders are looking like, because mates have been on a blistering run so far, but Vitality stand in their way.
Yeah, it's play-ins or playoffs for one of these teams. Who's
All right, Jack, get your tendies in. I know it's a little late,
but
because you still got time. Laughing Night, what's up, brother?
Plenty of delay left in this
you have a good
group,
aim for a rank, no game sends from your vids?
Like a massive decider early on.
You queue with ranked monkeys? Well, you're going to have to solo queue or find people to play with if you want to rank up.
Course, would really pile the pressure on those automatic places.
Maybe I'll let Pistol slide before I do end predictions. Alright, chat. 3 ghosts, Bandit, pretty mixed by from everybody. A bunch of sheriffs too.
Kundi getting the better of power. We'll see how this one goes. Vitality starting out on the attack, and already
the Durka sheriff does not miss, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, trying to be aggressive and control that A
the
lobby.
Durka sheriff does not miss, I'll tell you that.
Stars opening on the edge of the smoke. And Gentlemates do well, but not as well as Vitality as they brawl their way through. Yampy's Phoenix looking great as ever.
Anybody's gonna bring this back, be Martine.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, he's given it a good go.
But oh my god.
To finish it out.
Wide Preds closed because the pistol round is
pistol round in the end picked up by Vitality, but bright sparks on both sides, and I think already
I started them kind of late, so there's not a whole lot of
the Phoenix players, Martin and Yampy, who have been performing fantastically over the last couple of weeks. Players which we'll want to touch on as this one develops. 100%. And do you know what, Hazza? I decided that I was going to go into the stats and have a real look at things, and just to kind of show you how good Martin's been doing overall. Do you know on the attack, he's the highest entry or first deaths to first kills ratio? Like, that's insane stat. Like the fact that
Life with the prime, brother. I appreciate all the support, dude. Genuinely.
Away from anybody else.
Yeah.
Genuinely. Instead of, I know you want to go pro.
Do you have the exact number? Or?
Nah, I can look it up in
a second. Alright, well, that A push was shut down pretty quick.
Well, and
we at 10 now? Yeah, we are going to change it.
Trying to encroach on E-Lobby. Martin, once again.
What is it? Chalk Life.
Just a classic.
If you want to sub to the brainbuds on YouTube, you get a VOD review a month from me, plus access to a channel where you can ask me any questions that you want.
Just a little bit of damage right now.
If you had Prime, I appreciate it. I appreciate that, brother.
Only Bippo hit.
So you might be, if your goal is to go pro, you might want to check out my YouTube membership program, where you get a free, you get a VOD review a month, plus
the next, and I think the real goal for
basically access to me 24/7.
The majority of the guns. Yampy's been given a sheriff.
Just make sure you check that out on YouTube.
Find Mini here, and it'll be a run it back for the bonus. They've just swapped places though.
Yeah, Chalk is putting in work, brother. I appreciate you, Chalk.
As you said. It's all about Yampy at least dying or
in terms of ults, Yampy's one off. That's why he is hunting with the sheriff. He's walking around trying to look for this last guy.
And the worst part
and I think Mini knows that he's being
Yampy
hunted, which is why he slipped his way back on the site.
Oh, he's going back the right way. Then
yeah, I don't think he's gonna find him.
Then he gets nothing.
Yampy really wants to try and get this ult for his for the first full eye.
That's very frustrating. Still a chance to pick up an orb, maybe see long in the next
round.
round.
W mini.
Yeah, Vitality coming into the bonus.
W mini, but Vitality have a lot of money, chat.
I can see you looking through the stats.
A lot of money. I appreciate that, Chalk Life. I put a lot of work into them. And I am only going to improve the quality, as you'll see later.
It's 3.33, so 3.33 first kills to first deaths. That's pretty good. Pretty goddamn good. That's pretty good. No,
not so?
Thanks.
That means a lot, brother. Thank you, guys.
As well, myself.
Thank you. Look at this buy, chat. This is a full buy. Yeah, sure, it's a full buy. Dude, this is a full buy.
Enough about
Jesus.
Crunch them as much as you
want.
want.
Look at this. Defaulting towards C. You're going to get this long orb for the Phoenix orb.
Coming into that bonus round for Vitality.
Oh, nice smoke, chat. This is the second time I've seen this used, and it's a nice smoke to use against the chamber.
But this is the exact same opening that we saw many speak about. Many on a disc.
Chronicle's too good, but also many we should be holding for that, I feel like.
It seems as Vitality have done their homework
that's a crazy,
as well.
That's a crazy
And you know what
smoke.
that is, Cairo? What? That's the first death for Martin. So, doesn't really matter much, does it? No, it does not.
Yeah, Martin down. That's a running back
pretty
too.
Good on these
running back falls. At least they still have full info with the neon in this position. So these three can still stack wherever. But I'm assuming that because the map's gone quiet, Cypher sees nothing C long, and Owen sees nothing from B. They're predicting like a fast rotate back to A. So Solo comes over to help. But he might rotate now that this drone is going to garage. Yeah, here it comes.
Run it back invested as well. Actually, a sign of commitment towards the B site. You were thinking they were just trying to set up Chronicle for an extension through lobby. Mini about to give this one over.
What are we doing?
And there it is. So nice, by the way.
A little fake plan.
The spike go back.
I feel like Yampi's calling sometimes is a little cooked. I can't lie.
We see GentleMates move, and they do. And it's just punishment left, right, and centre. There's just absolutely nothing that GentleMates can do. Starzo's at least got one back, but look at this post plan from Vitality. There's absolutely nothing you can do. Yeah, untradeable there, though.
Let's see it. Do we have a smoke for Spike or cages? No cages.
He's already got his one. Grab
this defuse probably should be impossible.
Utility, but the time's also been bumped through, so
not really.
Overall,
we pulled back a smoke to get us on the line.
To no sweat
very nice. Oh, very nice. Chronicle's chamber's looking good. Not gonna lie.
Round converted. Yeah, Bippo.
You think Sliggy once said that Yankees comms are chaotic? I mean, he's your IGL, so I don't know.
Enough grace here to save the gun, but Vitality
Dark
with the weapons
Master,
that they brought in
brother.
And that upgrade on Chronicle.
That's the goal, to be the king.
Lethal. He has spoken at
That's
length.
The goal. Open bet.
Does
Yampy
and he actually has the most op usage on this side.
Chronicle miss his next op shot?
Great instance of finding impact there. 100%.
Yes, no. All right, Jack, get your bets in. Get your bets in.
A set play from Vitality, one that they've, I imagine, practiced many a time.
Get your bets in before it's too late.
And then what's exactly as you would have practiced yourself? Coming into this one is
Bippo's the only one with a weapon.
That's
everybody else around sheriffs or bandits. And it looks like our plan is to do some sort of mid play.
Watch out for where he's going, and it's a walk down mid, it seems.
I closed that now.
Yeah.
Ooh,
as you
see
said,
whiff chat.
Bippo's rifle
Does
sighted
Yampy
early.
whiff? He has a nice TP to get him out back towards C.
It's not placed the TP to fall back on here, actually. As you can see, the rest of Vitality very direct in this.
He's calling up with the pushing mid, so we hurry up into C.
Mate's trying to intercept.
Nice, great transfer from Durka.
Just cuts the supply line right off. 2 quick kills.
That is so clean.
Still that Vandal available here for Bippo, and Martin trying to flash him in. It's a fully blinded Yumpy, so a 2-on-2 ensues. Sayonara still guarding this smoke though, but waiting for the support of Chronicle, and as that fails to arrive, it's down to a clutch situation. Procs on the line, and it'll hold them through. A Red Bull clutch for M8's. I mean,
up
a team that we normally link with discipline.
I got something crazy must have happened.
Vitality continuing to fight on the
phone. What happened?
I think the first red card is Yampy fighting is so close to CT when the Phoenix is up. Then you've got Sayonara swinging back.
Yeah, I don't know why we're fighting spawn like this.
I mean, Chronicle's got nothing really to do there. I mean, he's got to try and get back in.
Yeah. I think, look, these are issues that we've seen from Vitality before, though.
He missed the op
game
shot.
specifically on Haven, and in my eyes, one of the main reasons why mates would have picked
it has to be a whiff on somebody, I feel like.
Just due to their own strength, but a perceived weakness of their opponents, perhaps. It was back-to-back 2v5s in that game on the defender's side. The attack was better for them, but this time, Durka has no play.
Yeah, that's tough.
He didn't shoot. Oh no, then if he didn't shoot, then he has to.
You'll feel a little bit frustrated by that one, but
and he has another op.
Still a chance for Vitality to mid.
No, he has to shoot. He didn't whiff. He can't whiff if he doesn't shoot.
Got to be careful though if they walk towards C. Many's operator on that line. that's allowing for Gentlemates to be a little bit more heavier towards A.
Yeah, Joe's a throw and a half.
I'm not sure exactly what the setup is. Looks like there's a spy cam there.
He still hasn't shot yet.
Play him in, and that's where Vitality are starting to head now. As you can see, Bippo watching out for any potential B pressure. You've got Martin on the opposite side, a Link getting ready for a rotation here, perhaps. Camera might even just be to watch Garage. Yeah, it's got both angles, right? Can set him up here for a duel, but now it's Mini.
I mean, with the cam here,
the length of Garage smoked off, Yampy inserted, and the trap actually placed again by Bippo here, a little closer. Yeah, it just gives them the notification.
Yeah, it's a really weird round. The defense are
trying to
pushed
flash
pretty
Spike
far
behind this
back.
as it stands. Swiftly approaching the 20-second mark. Vitality, with this commitment now made towards the C site. You've got Chronicle drifting through B in the meantime with his tour de force, looking to cut off any potential rotations here. And it's Martin that's going to step up to the plate first. Run it back active. Yampy cancels. And the spike's gone in towards B, in fact. Vitality just running out of time here in cruise control.
Has he shot yet? I feel like he shot here and whiffed, no?
All the way back in attack spawn means that there's nothing left for them.
What was our plan here?
Yampy inserted. Swiftly
just
approaching the
walk
in the meantime, the plate first.
Everybody just walked around into those 15 seconds left.
Here, and it's Martin that's going to
step
last
second we try to go B, but I'm guessing we died to this Link guy. Yeah, what was this?
And the spike's gone in towards B, in fact.
Okay, I think we got to see a timeout from Vitality, no? Surely?
On the desk is that they're very good at
seeing
where their own weaknesses
are. Did he shoot? I don't think he shot.
I imagine seeing where
so the bet's still active, I guess, until he gets on the rock.
If they know that Vitality are trying to capitalize on your mistakes, then you stop trying to make them. Hang on. Blades out for Durka. Common position. Is he going for the updraft? He's thinking about it.
Yeah, Neon was ready for it too.
Anything at all in that situation.
Gets out instantly.
Again, one of the reasons why Vitality want to play this slow style is probably to avoid his rotations. That operator now making its way towards C, but Chronicle to deliver the first blow this time. Opens proceedings with the kill on B, and that really widens the map for Vitality. Yeah, I mean, it pulls Gentlemate's defense even more thin as Bippo has to watch B. Same time though, this is the site that's most reinforced for the defense of Gentlemates as they try to mid-round through the drone, but see nothing. Same time though, you're going to see the jet smoke and also the drone following up that, so the entry should be good for Vitality, but Starzo all the way down to Graffiti, using the blaze wall against Vitality. Still not cleared, the smoke being an issue, but Vitality finally cleared Starzo through Yampy. They run it back, used. Durka now swinging backside, but the kills are good for Gentlemates. Only one player down. Yeah, and with that trap down on the flank here as well.
What is a Teets
Mini's going to be arriving late.
I will do everything in my power.
Is he going to be
to
good
get
enough
you whatever
to
you want?
Profit, this information.
Whatever it is, you want to talk to a pro. You want to like
just alive for a moment. So Vitality need to be careful of the CT
whatever it is. I will do everything in my power.
Into 1 versus 1, can't quite
extra
win
bot reviews.
Yampy keeps Vitality in front. Yeah, Yampy again on this Phoenix. Proving to have impact
I
into
literally,
the late round.
I basically become a bottom,
already this stage, and again to talk about that Phoenix, 27
I'll
kills
do whatever you want
against
within
BBL
reason.
Before OT, which is the second highest behind Levin we've seen so far in stage 2. Can do it to you, and I mean, this felt a little clumsy at times, I'm not going to lie. I think Mini might have stunned his own teammate on the way back out. That's literally what I was thinking.
Yeah, whatever you think,
Maybe to lead Bippo a bit. I mean, it seemed to work out for the most part. But Gentlemate's committed to using Mini's operator as they start to head towards A. And imagine Vitality
what are you saying, Countercraft?
And they're scaling on the B part of the map. At least feigning that pressure. Blaze Wall goes up, cuts off Bippo. He's been the main player watching over the middle of the map. I mean, Martin's just used his rifle, and they'll know that that's where the Phoenix is now because of the Blaze Wall. So, yeah, Vitality do not want to tempt this fight. We know how good Martin can be. A bit of a spam battle between the two Phoenix players. And Martin's taken a whole load of damage and got no abilities to heal up. No, he used both of them to try and stave off this push. Vitality have gone knocking on the B site a couple of times. It hasn't been the best of results for them so far. And again, you can still see that intent trying to set up Chronicle on this B line. Oh, but Gentlemates have so many bodies here. The Cosmic Divide is good, but so is the Paranoia.
We're here to hold B.
A bit of an awkward one still, but it's the scale through C-Link that you need to be careful of. A Hunter's Fury coming in.
Hunter Story goes this way, Hunter Story goes this way.
So the spike goes
How did Starkso miss every single beam result?
Starkso got the call off his teammates, didn't have the audio.
How do you whiff every single ulti?
You've got to be looking at Mini.
Panda, 20 stream streak.
Now being able to see him, but doesn't trigger it just yet. Playing on the edge of it and finally giving away. So Prophet now knows that it is the Neon on back.
Yeah, we're all the way through A.
I mean, at the same time, the time is low. Yeah, and Vitality are double backside here. They're playing fully for the site control. Prophet gets one, and there's Yampy. Yeah, that should be over and done with. Vitality have done so well in their post plan. Gentlemates, I mean, against a point where both teams have 5 alive, but nobody able to get into site, create these duels.
All right, Chronicle has an op again.
Chronicle
has an op, chat. I'm telling you, he has an op. If Gentlemates win this next round, I will spin the wheel of minor inconveniences.
From the other side of the wall, but for me, it's just the layers.
If Chronicle loses this next round, if Vitality loses this next round,
you've got 2 players backside.
I will spin the wheel of minor inconveniences.
Insurance policy was
you think he missed one? Where?
Took a little bit skinted. I mean, Vitality site control.
I mean, he hit that one.
That time is low. Yeah, and Vitality.
Oh, I think he whiffed that one. I hear it. Listen.
Back. But I mean, at the same time, Hazard, that time
is
low.
He tried to
yeah,
shoot
and
through
Vitality
a
are double backside here. Run with Job Life, another French team of which we've got 2 in the server today.
I don't think he missed. I think he just performed
and then on the other side, Yampy, of course, who was with the same coaching staff on BBL.
So he hit his next
one, and both very much having their part to play in this one. Yeah, 100%. I think, like, for me, when I watched that Pacific game, I thought
Wheel of minor inconveniences if Gentlemates lose this round.
Looked pretty decent. And as for Yampy, I mean, I feel as if every game, every week that we see his development come through, we see him get better and better. Thoroughly impressed. Very real to be see Yampy actually
he killed one later. Yeah, so it's a win.
So with that being said, we come back into this next round. And Gentlemates are setting themselves up
because he killed someone.
A mid
and the other shot was him trying to pre-fire a smoke. All right, Gentlemates are in a low buy.
Vitality with a 3-round lead.
Looks like they have a fast mid push coming. I think Vitality are ready. They're not maybe ready for it. I see Jet pushing him against the buy barrier. Maybe they're not ready for it.
Too much value from it last time.
Wow.
What shot.
Wow.
What a shot. Sayonara gone early, and that's your main agent for collecting some information here, re-engaging on the map. No drone, no dart. Gonna have to be a full face check into some of these guns.
Jesus.
You can see 4 players waiting in garage on the other side. Seems as if Chronicle has just been found on the drone as well, so they know that's the weak side and they know where to fight into.
What are we doing?
Yampy
fighting on mid
already
like
though
this?
denying that, and Gentlemates walk away with their tail between the legs.
Fighting on mid solo.
Vitality now regrouping to walk up onto C. Full contact piece here, and it looks like they've got it spot on. Gentlemates calling a rotation in the meantime. And I think, coming back to that IGL conversation, it's a real contrast here of what the calling style is going to be. Playing on the initiator, a lot of in-game leaders like it because you have that information right at your fingertips, versus the Phoenix, the duelist. But actually, at the same time, Yampy did this a little bit on Liquid in the
stack A, gambled wrong. Does not look like Vitality are going to win this round. I might spin the wheel anyway. It's been a while.
Decker looking for a couple of equal frags here.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's a lovely double kill.
Jesus.
Already starting to feel it, unfortunately caught out by the Guardian.
Probably doesn't need to re-swing, but he's feeling it.
And Prophet needs to be careful.
He's feeling it in his toes.
To play with his teammates. There is a rifle given over here, so this isn't as clear cut as you would think, but Chronicle makes it that. Yeah. 3-on-1, Prophet spam through the smoke, so Vitality up to 6.
Yeah, why did they stack A actually? I want to see that.
Yampy already though denying
I don't think his drone wrapped around to see long.
On the other side. Seems to legs to
so he's worried about it, they cut noise. I mean, it's a 50-50 gamble, I'm not going to lie. It was a 50-50 gamble, I'm not going to lie. That was a crazy shot. Alright, let's see it. Let's spin it, fuck it, let's just spin it.
Sayonara maybe a touch wide on the jump peak, but that's being overly critical. He's been the most consistent player on Vitality's side so far, to be honest. Looking across the games.
Bro, what a lineup.
Not sure what that was in reference to.
Job!
But looking at this one, it is the full buy now.
Job!
Still with that up. Don't know
Job!
It does hit, but it's certainly not hit that Cypher trap towards shot, where Vitality have been scaling most of the time, you should know.
Employment. Salad.
Gentlemates again trying to play
shower.
With the tendencies of their own defense.
Hopefully you guys don't cancel me for that.
Slow to activate, and that's going to allow
Jesus
to come through for this defense.
Jesus. I'm sorry, guys. I had to do it. Wheel of minor inconveniences. I'm sorry.
One here for Gentamates. They got 5 bodies on the A
I'm
side.
sorry. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm sorry.
They have.
I'm sorry.
Vitality are still going to assault nonetheless.
I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry that I'm sorry. I'm genuinely sorry. That's not the version of me I want you guys to see. That is not the version I want you guys me to see.
And they start to head elsewhere. Yeah. In the meantime, mates.
Gentlemen, can we lock the fuck in for like more than 2 rounds on this half?
Left behind on the Vitality side.
No, you're not. Okay.
They've got plenty of space.
Yeah, I looked you guys in the eyes and ripped that too. That's crazy.
The length of the map to get this into a post plant. See what those positions look like. Chronicle is completely detached in the meantime. He is still bottom of mid. Yeah, imagine trying
I mean, he's holding the B line.
Oh, no!
But they all went through spawn.
Still get out the back, and Martin once again fragging out like he usually does.
Wow.
So it's a one-on-one against Chronicle. And Martin just worried about.
Yeah, he knows he thinks he's flanking. Oh, no way Martin gets the wrap.
The Phoenix is
behind. No way.
Martin is going to have the clutch. A Red Bull clutch as Gentamates find 3.
What a clutch. Genuinely, that was a big brain clutch. I got to write that shit down.
Pulls it out of the bag.
That's a video.
Keeps Gentamates in it.
That's a video. Big brain plays.
Chronicle. Just not considering the possibility of a garage wraparound there, as Martin was all too aware
round 2-5
of the Chamber's positioning.
Vitality, hey, that was round 2-5, right?
Here.
What in what world does Mates beat Vitality?
Fantastic.
My world, brother.
In the end from the
My world. I'm sorry, little Joey. I didn't mean for you guys to hear those slurs.
Yeah.
You missed the SCP. I was ripping slurs a minute ago.
By that, not considering the position of Martin. He's 1 away from his tour de force. The way he's been playing this attack so far, I imagine he's want to get that online and get the operator in play. Yeah, it's an op repossessed on the mate side though. Mini fostering some A-long control to start here. Martin reprising his role in garage. This time he's got Prox playing over the shoulder, so there's a little bit more support in this endeavor. Looking to break the drone and play in Martin once again, though. So good at getting the kill, and Yampi letting Martin's body know. There seems to be a re-clear. Prox within the corner. There's also Bipple here as well to play off of him. Yeah, still, mates trying to bolster this space.
Yeah, dude, look at the use of that Phoenix wall. Phoenix wall pushes out the person in this corner, allows Silva to step up and spam this, pushes the person here into spamming range.
Looking at the positions, feels like they're waiting for an overextension.
You guys see that? That genius Phoenix wall flushes the person out of the corner into spam range.
So happy in their spots right now.
Cinema.
And for Sayonara to get the dart back up, he's just received it, and that's where you start seeing movement.
What'd you build, Trig? What'd you build me?
Clearing garage back out, but it's Bippo in the corner they've got to consider. I mean, the smoke should deny that, and Chronicle denying Starzo his life, so Bippo a little more hesitant. Mini starting his rotate, but
yeah, and probably breaks his garage if you're right, Justin.
To attempt this? Well, Mini's answer is no. And it looks as if Bippo's answer is as well.
You're too flustered by those slurs to appreciate that
probably go hunting for some of these rifles if they want.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Profek just
blame the wild minor inconveniences. I'll see it, not so.
Catch Bippo.
Guys, if you guys want to change the webcam board, now's the time. Neither Jess nor Natsu are going to be in here. If you want to change the color of the border.
This now, just because of now, numbers a little bit more in a reachable position. Post plant is still from long, and there's no cages on the Cypher anymore. So that's going to be an issue. Chronicle, unbelievable shot. The operator not even able to fire off, and Bippo in no man's land, trying to fight against 3. Sure, he's able to get 1, but the
I'm excited to see it, Cobra.
And Vitality have their advantage for the next
How's
half.
your W still
they
going,
can
Jess?
carry that one forwards. Gonna hope they can find a couple more rounds here, though, because again, the attack side is the favored one of the 2. Initial exchange is huge. I mean, taking out Martin through Yampi. The trade that you're happy to make every single time. And I think, speaking of the Phoenix,
me the ability to ban agents.
Specifically,
that's I'm just tired of seeing the same 10 agents played over and over and over and over.
I feel like Martin has been on this purple patch for almost the whole year. You contrast it with Santiago, for example, and that's exactly what they need to.
Who wins next round?
This is the head-to-head we were talking about earlier, of course. We have the stats for you here.
Mate. All right, chat, get your bets in. Who do you guys want to win?
Very different
Let's
players,
see it.
I think. But
YouTube chat, if you guys want to bet and win yourself a free VOD review by yours truly, make sure you come over to Twitch chat and you can win yourself a free VOD review.
I mean, you can
Twitch supports me more than YouTube streaming does.
More so
get your ass over there unless you guys hate me. Link in the description probably somewhere.
See what the impact of the utility is from either side as well, with the way that Stars was able to re-clear.
I'll throw everything on Mates.
In that sense. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, as we know, both of them incredibly vocal Starso, of course, an emotional leader, I think, in terms of how he tries to build up the players around him. Bippo, who you're seeing on the center of your screen right now. Someone that we have to consider as well.
Unless you want me to stop making videos forever.
Constantly being perceived by everyone as a bit of a weak point on this team, but I think he is starting to find himself on this Cypher, at least in the last couple of matches. He's looked a little more stable.
Phoenix is so fun to play chat, unironically,
he certainly has. And
I was playing him in ranked the other day.
He's
so much fun to play.
Bippo for the longest time, right? All the way
Phoenix
back
is so
from
much fun to play.
2023 era, when partnerships first begun. And I think he's a player that always kind of thought, oh, there you go, confirmation has a tech pause.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
But I think overall, I think he's a player that
we're gonna tech pause.
Certainly needs a lot. Seemed like for me at the start of this year, he had a bit of self-confidence, a little bit of belief in himself. And once he started to get these performances on the central role, it feels as if, you know what? Yeah, like he is feeling a little bit more.
Your Phoenix.
The only thing I would say about that right now is
was
that
a PETA to defend. I don't know what that means. Kata with the
40
biddies. Thanks for the hearts, brother. I appreciate
that's
you,
an
brother.
interesting one too.
Genuinely.
I see today as being a barometer of
Phoenix
strength
is the
for
opposite mix.
The desk we're discussing it.
I think those are apples to oranges. I don't think you can compare them.
How serious are their intentions, right?
Pain in the ass, yeah,
of course, they should be aiming for it. We saw them at Masters.
Little Joe Bob, thanks for the prime, brother.
Change with the roles
Welcome to the brain buds, Little Joe.
Improved the performance, but
thanks for slobbing all over my noggin.
Play-ins or playoffs today. Realistically, you
welcome to the brain buds, brother.
And your chances aren't looking as likely. It's a much longer bracket that you've got to go through. So that's what we want to know. And for Mini, it's an opportunity for him to really level up, I think, against quality opposition and show that he means business on this duel list, which we've seen.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's a perfect way to put it.
That's the slogan that you came up with. Thanks for slobbing on my noggin.
At the same time, perfect test for James
throws a penny in my forehead.
Thanks. After that foot loss, I mean,
it was her slogan. She came up with it.
It
was her slogan, chat. What do you guys want from me?
In the following weeks from their first loss against Na'Vi, I think that's been the big thing. Right now, Gentlemates, they lose to Vitality today. Then they have to play up against BBL.
Chat, I want to add a little thing to stream somewhere that scrolls through my socials. Where do I put it?
Right, like it could be.
Do I cut off a little bit of chat and put it up there at the top?
And I feel as if Gentlemates are that type of team where they start to.
What even is the current sub goal?
You see them in the first couple.
Okay, I'm gonna change the text underneath sub goal to this exclamation point sub goal.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, on the Vitality
and that's what it is.
Side, I guess.
On my forehead. Okay, thanks. Thanks, chat. You guys are honestly the most useful people I've ever talked to.
Build on that specific result, and we do.
Where's the sub goal? I gotta fix it. It's broken right now.
There was a tech pause. After the tech pause,
sub goal.
The timeout then starts. So the official timeout hasn't
wheels. I gotta fix the wheels.
Yet that we saw. We ran the graphic for it. The players will be discussing that in a moment.
There it is.
What was with this tech pause, man? You've been spending too much time with Pansy.
Update.
B, don't say that. Hey, listen, I have it on good authority that
maybe it was you.
Maybe it was me
wheels.
all along.
Let's see.
Pansy's casting. I'm in the back rooms pulling out the wires.
Why isn't the Wheel of Annihilation a channel point reward? Because it's big and special. Okay? For a real answer, do it on the bottom of the screen.
No, it would. It'd be impressive,
bottom of the screen, have it go left to right.
Years, right? Because actually, technically,
what do you mean?
You've been casting here since what? End of 2024?
Do you mean like down here?
Yes, yeah, you're right. You're right. You as well, yeah.
Got crazy.
What do you mean like down here?
Aura? Possible, yeah. Aura. Actually, Cairo.
When's
the Cairo?
When's the F fan contest? That's crazy.
It's definitely not. No, it's definitely not. No.
Actually,
that's crazy.
No,
I did see that.
Set it to 11 out of 100. Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. I forget that this thing's manual right now. It used to be automatic.
With the sleepless nights.
You're right. It is 11.
I mean, me and you were fine.
Yeah, no, we were fine.
Just scrolls across the bottom of your screen. I feel like that'd be annoying. That'd get annoying fast. I'm not gonna lie. Missed it. Happened last week.
Oh dear.
Yeah, and it happens to be the same winner every week. It's weird.
We've got
it's
a little rigged, actually. Here, as it is just a tech timeout for the time being. The actual timeout will happen afterwards. Mate's the ones that called it. Currently 7-3 for Vitality as it stands on Haven. This is Mate's pick though, Cairo, again.
Yeah.
And I I think something that we should be considering for both of these teams looking towards champs is the strength of their map pools.
Yeah, and I think 100% this is a big topic.
It's rigged, only one person wins it every time.
Are getting ready checks on
Where's
players,
Dr. Immune?
so
Who knows? He's probably hanging out.
Into the next timeout.
Chat, where do we put our socials?
The next time out. The way you say that, it's like, yeah, guys,
do we put them under the face cam?
We're going into another one.
I feel like we put it under the face cam, I'm not gonna lie.
I think, yeah, that's what we've got to think here. Or Haven at the start of this veto, obviously Vitality
showed
under cam works, but I don't want to cut off too much of chat.
BBL.
You know what I'm saying?
Now we're in the actual timeout just to confirm.
I don't want to cut off too much of chat. Social can go top left for real estate, but that's where the map.
Yeah, this has been a decent map.
That's where the map picks and bans go.
Then you're heading into
we got a minute left.
Next,
is this an actual timeout now?
We've seen from mates.
Maybe it can go under the pick bans. You know what I'm saying?
There. Yeah.
Put it under the face cam. Yeah, I'll do it later
eventually. Played against BBL.
If you cut us off, we riot.
The decider.
Bottom
How
of the screen.
How do you feel about this
maybe.
one?
Bottom left, maybe.
I mean,
I'll have to play with it. I'll have to play with it.
Or long term as in third map, either, mate.
I have to find a thing to do it anyway.
I think that this
between
is
picks and map, that's what I'm thinking, Justin.
Veto. I think that you even said it yourself. Like, I'm a bit worried.
Put your cam a bit lower so there's a bit less room above your head. Just add it below. Well, I can't put my cam lower because you'll see in a second that it's perfectly lined up with the player UI.
One game to play that was against Pacific, which no disrespect to that team.
I think top left in this area, in between the map and map pick and the radar is like a good idea.
I think for me, Vitality had that time off. This is really now come back and right the wrongs of that BBL defeat for sure.
I think that'll be. I think that'll hit.
Reset.
Yeah, like right here, maybe.
Reset. I hope you all have at home.
Like right here.
Stood up if you're able. You know, do some stretches.
Do
some stretches. Yeah, get yourself in the frame of mind. Jumps. We're back to Valorant, everybody.
We're back.
It's basically
we're back
for Gentlemates. All the planning in the world. Mini's got a rifle in his hands. As we were saying, it's not been the best of outings for him so far. What can he do with it? Already spotted in mid. Vitality back.
Did you get around to that map zoom thing you're going to do? I have to get on that still.
Yeah, it's a pretty quick acceleration.
Wow. What a fast push down. What a slide on a window. Yeah, so we push up C. Durka, of course, gets another 3.
Entries with a double kill.
By 3, I mean 2.
So down to 3, Mini low, and imagine that rifle. Wow, it is passed over to Starzo. Yeah, still going to give this one a good go. Mates, they've got a recon to re-engage. Yeah, but no flashes, and it's going to make things difficult. Yampy, though, once again, does give away that
crazy spamage, chat. That's some spamage. That was a good push down mid, Kata.
And both players now with a real chance to attempt this. I mean, Bipple getting spammed out, the health not. I mean, not great on either. Dirka's on for at least 4, but Profit will steal that away. So Vitality hit 8. Yeah. That Vandal was a poison chalice in the round.
Okay, just put it at the bottom of your cam. I don't want to like block too much of it.
None of them able to get anything done. Kundi from the timeout perhaps just setting them up for this mid-aggression again. We've seen Mates try and find value from it, harping on. But I just think Vitality have been very clinical in how they've called.
Yeah, KP, my mom cuts my hair. She does a good enough job.
Frustration creeping in. Not
they
quite
should show up Friday. Send pictures of them. Oh, that's a nice little flash. Pops right here versus around the corner. That's tech.
I mean, it feels as if he's like completely scrunched up the paper and just like, that's the plan
of the bit. But we pushed down mid again, chat, with Omen holding our window.
So still mid though, and Many's actually managed to
these mid pushes have been value.
Heavily now.
We're here running. We're here running towards A. Surely we go stack A, right?
And grass. Dirka has identified the threat.
I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if we should have peeked here. I'm not sure if we should have peeked. We're getting all this free info, and as soon as we show ourselves, Vitality didn't know that we have all this free info. So now the stack A just the win condition isn't him making this play. The win condition is him playing for this info.
And you've got the Hunter's Fury to throw at this as well. So Vitality given an opportunity to group up and hit the C side.
Put it directly below chat. There's nothing
I would not doubt Dirka to still get a kill on 2 HP. I mean, it seems if low HP plays has been the way to go, as Yampy's being used to get that spike down, and Chronicle's just walking into trips. Yeah, no extra space taken. Does hit the second trap. Goes unbroken though, and Martin with his own run it back starts to bridge that gap back towards the site. Bit of a disconnect here on the retake for Mates, but that's good damage from the hot hands. That it is, but still Chronicle is on that line, and there's no smokes for Gentlemates here, so the Blaze Wall already being used. We're going to get on to Fury back in, and Dirka's just there to pick up that kill on 2 HP. Okay, only one left. Finally Dirka dealt with them. I mean, again, too many bodies to try and deal with for Starzo, so it's a 9-3 half for Vitality. Yeah, Vitality tempered in their approach as always, and they'll walk away with a commanding lead to carry into the second half here. Despite the intermission, Mates unable to course correct, so a long road ahead for them here. And you know what, Kyron? We are happy to announce the return of the halftime quiz. So
what do you, Minnow?
If you want to play along at home and let us know what you think the answer is, now's your chance.
Minnow with horrible mechanics? All right, chat. Listen. Open bet. Who wins the next pistol? Vitality or M8's? Sun Tzu, is that you? That's crazy. I'm putting everything on M8's. I want to see a little bit of a comeback. I gotta see him. I gotta see a comeback. Hey, Teets, have you tried it? I'm sorry that got deleted, but I don't allow links that aren't Twitch clips. I'll check that out real fast. Never view. I'm sorry. Roll your dream VCT roster. Interesting. Well, we could check that out later. We'll check that out later, View. Sorry that your message got deleted, but that's just how it is. I want to use the bathroom. I wanted to use the bathroom. Mom, take over the beds.
So the question was, how many French players are there in this French derby? Cairo, enlighten us. I'm going to say 0. No. Really? No French talents? Oh! What a joke. That's sacre bleu. Sacre bleu. Terrible. And that's exactly what Gentlemates will be saying after that first half. Because, let's be honest, there was a lot left to be desired. Well, we had a player who played in the French league in the server. That doesn't count. Sayonara? Mate, Starzo. He doesn't look very French, though. Starzo played on Job Life. He did as well. So that's 2. 2? There you go. Amazing. Wow. Absolutely amazing. Well, we'll need to see if we're going to get a Gentlemates amazing half, because they need it to come back.
We're so back.
From 9 to 3.
That they do.
Pistol round.
A Fry's black market. Okay, buddy.
I think eyes are
caught
set
red-handed,
on
by the way.
mid with the way that the players are starting to...
pretty mixed bias from both teams. I see Sheriffs, Ghosts. I see one Bandit.
Shame we're not going to see what's going on C here, because it looks like Vitality have got a bit of an interesting setup. Maybe I'm telling a lie. I think so. It's Durka walking down. They had.
Oh wow! Look at this insta walk down. We have full C info. It's not B. At what time do we go stack A, if ever?
With nobody there, Chronicle's now here in the smoke on towards B, but he's been found.
Swinging the one way is a little bold from Chronicle, I'm not gonna lie.
On B for the time being. Mini the one to pick up the kill, but
swinging the one way is definitely interesting.
And that's where
so having
Vitality have bodies. Yeah. Most importantly,
what kind of this is a Valorant watch party? Can we watch the Valorant?
A swing out is going to cost him his life. So Yampi needs to be careful about the short player, and but can't quite convert. And Vitality
what's up, brother?
Letting this one slip, and it seems as if Durka's going to be caught as well.
Yeah, look at this. Might be a flawless pistol, actually.
Heads up play from Gentlemates.
Might be a flawless
all things considered. And I think as well, this map so far
Veeton on YouTube chat.
Macro-intensive.
I appreciate that, brother. You love my videos? I appreciate you. I appreciate you love them. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Genuinely.
Welcome to Haven, mate.
Yeah. I think when we come back to that
map pool conversation as well, it has to be such a stalwart for a lot of teams, just because you know it's probably not going to get taken out all too often. Profex found a couple here, though, and that catches your interest. There wasn't anybody on site.
I was going to say, wait a minute, winner, that's Gentlemates.
Starso to wrap it up. And to come back to what you were saying there, I think Gentlemates played that round really nicely. Smoke goes up in short, indicates Yumpy might be
Why does Vitality use Asher instead of Omen?
Clearing everything.
Yeah, it's just personal preference. I think Omen is a better pick. Sunny, how you doing, brother? YouTube chat.
It's intensive and tests those. I mean, you've got Ascent, you've got Haven, you've
Walmart.
got Waters.
Are we working on anything right now? Oh yeah, JT. I personally don't know enough about it, so.
Yeah, I think you look at the coaching staff on both sides.
Hey Teets, if every stream you get this many subs, you might be cooked. Not gonna lie.
They want to play right. The stat we had at the start was that Kundi had beaten PAL every single time.
If my job becomes making you guys happy at my expense
during the year, right?
Then I think
the
that's okay.
Mal's culture was concretely built, and that's what we've got on Mates now with them. Having that consistency throughout the year. I mean, I think Mo's ended up with a couple of
I gotta spin the wheel. For what it's worth, some things on the Wheel of Annihilation aren't as bad as others.
Fizzy as well, for sure. In Vitality, it's a similar sort of thing, right? Durka, that huge transfer coming in. Sayonara, a player that they'd put stock in early doors to bring up through challenges.
Jess is going to break your pot again? 100%, yes.
vision to get it the way they want it.
Well, we pushed through A, but we have crazy timing on this
Little
Cypher.
to be said of it, really, but to be
well,
honest,
now that he's dead, A's free, so we just run back to A,
pretty
maybe?
honest damage here, Cairo.
No.
Seems as if there's an
I
idea
mean,
about
Dip
this
has a ghost, so this round's a little weird because the offense don't know whether or not to go C or go A. Because we have full A, but they also have full C. So it's like, where are the defense?
Able to walk all the way out on A, but yeah, as you say, Dirk has picked up the Bulldog. It's only a ghost here. Oh, Profek is considering it. He should find this one for free. 3 versus 3.
3 versus 3, yeah, I mean, Ghost, it's not unwinnable, especially if Dirk has the Bulldog. And the offense are all spread apart.
No, I mean,
one spawn, one garage, one spawn.
Yeah, I'm just wondering how they look to set this up. Dirk has got a dash. There's a reveal here, which he could chain up with Sayonara as well. So that goes in, broken instantly. No information on these final player positions. Martin up close, but yeah, Scorched Earth has to be the name of the game here for Vitality. You can see the intentions, not looking to lunge into the site, but at the very least, go down swinging.
Kills.
Dirk has already got himself one, and
yeah, made it expensive.
Well,
it's nice.
So it's just the Phantom of Starso to survive it.
Yeah, Starso's the only person that gets to save a gun. The rest of them are dead. You miss Paper X matches, please make one of those. Yeah, I'll be doing the mix video for sure. Mix will be a video for sure.
Yeah, Stars only getting one through. It's going to hamper this bonus round. I think there was, what, at least one player that had a pistol round. Apparently I'm entirely wrong. I'm actually looking at this. Gentlemates have basically a full buy. Yeah, there's a Sheriff there on procs, but 4 players, light shields. You may be feeling that was a missed opportunity there, as it was procs caught pants down in spawn. Well, we're going to head into the comms, and it's mates this time.
Oh, it's listening.
I promise.
Ball of right. Holding your left, holding your left.
Okay, come. Cover me. Timber dead. Ceiling one. Kill him, he's alone maybe. Pick.
Dead. Exit. Playtime.
It's okay, I think bingo, no?
One day.
Fight speed,
I will flash.
Coming?
Plus. 3, 2.
Sova 1 HP flank.
I'm anti-flash.
I'm jiggling mid, okay? Yeah, jiggle mid.
Okay.
Yeah, don't be open to mid.
I wait finger.
Can be ceiling, yeah, guys, or not the Phoenix?
I will hold it.
Sova is 1 HP, guys. 1 HP last, 1 HP.
One enemy remaining.
There you go. Martin wrapping up the round for mates. Hear the comms there.
Yeah, Vitality just got absolutely obliterated. I mean, listen, chat, the score's going to be 6-9. Pretty nice.
Thank you. Thank you. At the same time, I think as well, bonus round
Walmart
converted by Gentlemates, and suddenly this 9-3 half doesn't look too bad.
Are we working anything right now? What the?
Oh, that's awkward.
Oh my god.
Ouch.
That's funny. Did we want to work on the? I forgot. The minimap zoom thing is on me, isn't it?
NT. No.
I'm pretty sure.
No, NT. NT indeed. Bonus in the bag for Gentlemates, and it's another round.
Yeah, that was a little close.
I was gonna say where they keep guns up. It's plenty more this time. So, in actual fact, chance to break the money.
Uh-oh.
Such a win.
Uh-oh.
Might die here, by the way.
Good comms.
All right, there we go. All right, yeah, Vitality have to save.
I'm interested
get
to
a little
see
sketchy,
how
chat.
this works out in terms of Vitality's timeouts, because I
Oh,
don't see this
fight
as
A.
territory.
Nice Molly too. Nice shot.
Nice shot, Durka. No run it back in the round for Martin here either, Cairo. Look at the Vitality numbers here on long. Yeah, they're ready to Durka's hit. Another hit.
Dude, some rounds Durka just wins strictly with his aim.
Basically in the hands
strictly
of
with his
the
aim.
headhunter. Exactly. Has a trap out on C. I think this one, yeah,
kind of like me.
Beyond the fast lane, so gets a bit of information.
What was that, Phoenix Molly? It was for this like little cubby here.
I'm thinking about Yampi's run it back.
It was to flush anyone out to the open.
Vitality want to go all the way to lobby, try pick up those guns.
I mean, yeah,
they're not exactly in a position too quickly to challenge the site.
Looks like Profek's gonna go get a gun, or just checking for alert.
To be honest, especially when you're hitting shots like that.
Oh, it's not looking good. 2v4, we invest the Phoenix ulti. None of us have guns though, so it's a little sketch.
Vitality, but rifles in favor of Gentlemates as they shoot them down as a shooting gallery.
Uh-oh, chat.
Vitality come out the other side of. For a minute, it feels like Gentlemates
Which team's coach would you like to become?
Downrange.
I think coaching the original Ricks would be fun.
Find the connection on their on their pistols.
But personally, I don't think I'm good enough to be a
Feels like
coach.
a backbreaker.
I don't
Mates
think
are still gonna
being
have
a coach and a
money
content
here,
creator
but
and like
50 for
analysis type stuff that I do is like night and day.
And it's seemingly come
it's
out
two different
of left
things.
field. They weren't getting rounds like this in the BBL game.
How do we whiff so bad? At a pro level, by the way.
That is just sensational.
Jess's smile brightens up my day.
Heavy hitters. I mean, okay, I missed that. I was thinking
every single time.
Surely he wallbangs there through Garage to kill Bippo. No, he hit his own TP.
And
somehow.
her chili rocks. God, I love her chili. Yeah, there's a lineup for that. There's a ton of Phoenix lineups out there. Chamber walks past. Oh, they're expecting me too. They're expecting that walk up too. That's crazy.
I think that's what you're going to be looking for Vitality here. A little bit more limit testing.
Cam spots nothing.
Smoke up sight. Do they give or go? It looks like Vitality will be conceding this one.
Fake?
Unfortunately, Chronicle will concede that fight as well. So Spake heading on its way. Opportunity for mates to move into post.
Yeah, Anonymous is crazy. Who farted?
Shock lands.
Who farted on me?
Starso, no further damage.
Show yourself, coward.
He'll be heading in late through Garage. It is a lot of work that he has to take.
If you're gonna fart on me, at least put your name on it.
And Vitality once again staved
disgust me with your cowardice.
Paranoia buys plenty of time.
Oh, look at this. Look at the lurk. Look at the lurk. The Bippo lurk. Does he kill 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6?
He's let them through. Still an even fight, but finally Bippo comes.
He only kills 1. That's crazy. How does he only get 1?
Vitality.
I feel like there's so many positions, there's so many times in this game too where mates are like set up to get more than 1, and they obviously only get 1.
The A is impossible to retake.
Yeah, if you're gonna fart on me,
maybe missed the opportunity there.
Do it in my
face. A little too much for Vitality.
The Wolf is tragic, 100%. Something still using Yoru? I'm not sure, but the Yoru pick is still good. Yoru's still good agent. People like to overreact to
exactly
his
what's
Murphys.
up right now. Yeah, exactly. They don't want any. Well, basically,
I'm sorry, Jess,
are you going to overstep? If you do, we're going to punish. On either side, I think Vitality can come in here with a ad hoc buy at best. Sure. Probably, you know, you're looking at Chronicle with that Headhunter buying up the bullets and 3 rifles in the mixer. But here, yeah, I mean, at this point in time, Vitality just getting delayed.
Yeah, I gotta take a timeout. Gotta take a timeout.
And finally, we're going to see the coaches
open
hit the
bet.
button.
Who went?
Durka again on the swivel there as well. It's just ridiculous.
7-11 scoreline.
But mates, finding value
yes, no.
from
Should you go all in? I am.
Bippo has offered them an additional outlet.
Chat.
He's top of the
7-11 scoreline
right now on the mate side.
Are we hitting it or what?
The difference between this and the last time we saw Vitality, you know, against BBL here is that they were having to come back into.
Should you go all in on
now
slots?
They've got a lead
Yeah,
to try and defend.
Of course.
And defend they must. It's this
It's a 50-50 shot. Either win or you lose.
Posed to be problematic for them. Issue is, they're not getting the advantages that they were enjoying previously. Last time out, putting themselves in 5v4s a lot of the time, 5v2s, as I was saying, and failing to convert here. Looks like they are playing on the back foot sometimes.
Alrighty, chat, lock in. Offense.
Yeah.
Be ready to close the bet, somebody.
First kills. It's those Martin first kills. You can't stop them, especially when it has a run it back.
This should do.
Yeah, it looks like we're planning a mid push.
It seems once again the defense opt for a mid push when all other options are
offense
working out at this moment in time.
A.
All else fails, go mid. Mates know it. Yeah, they were using it a few times. Same time though, when the utility is exchanged, if this cam goes up,
on mid.
Yeah.
Or up A.
Bippo will know that there's players in mid, so it's just very
with Chamber this far down, I wonder if this
Not
TP
much that can be
reaches.
done about it though, with Kron having the TP, of course, and he's
That's
getting
good
ready.
spam. I don't know if that was like off of anything, but or was it just like knowing where Neon likes the path and we just spam this line?
Will go in though, no players left, but of course that kill in mind. Dekka's looking to reinforce Kron.
Yeah,
here,
this
so
is really nice too.
It's
really nice.
More potent than maybe Gentlemates expect.
This 2-person flank. Surely Chronicle waits for his jet, right?
Now the map is feeling very small, especially.
Yeah, double swing it. I don't know if Bippo saw him.
Timing is so off for Bippo. He steps away and it just
he didn't see him. He wasn't ready for it. He fell asleep at the wheel. Now
the fight which he wins makes it 5v3, and just as we were saying, there weren't advantages for Vitality. This is their best chance yet. Yeah, and it gets really
you got to do something crazy. What's the crazy play? Talk to me. Show me something. What's the crazy play? Maybe you own TP into heaven? I know it's stupid, but like, we gotta do something stupid.
Try and fight this one
we're gonna lose.
Starso straight into the crosshair.
All right, better hit some shots.
2 left standing.
Better get lucky.
These sort of back to the wall situations.
Never mind, Martin's just gonna go kill everybody.
And it's Martin that they've got to get get past. He's been difficult to beat, and he might just do it again. 2 bullets left, Martin! You have got to be joking!
Are you
absolutely ridiculous!
kidding me?
An ace for Martin.
What in the world did we just see?
It's in shame. The writing
Holy
was on the wall
shit!
for the BBL game, but the ink's still not dry. Martin with another worldly clutch, down to the last bullet. He makes them pay the heftiest of tolls.
Are you joking? You just missed the craziest ace I've ever seen.
And Vitality on an eco. He's unbelievable. And I guess even better.
And that puts Vitality on an eco. That is insane.
I mean, they were able to show us a thrifty last time, but I don't think they'll be able to do the same this time. Martin's still going. Run it back active.
Oh my god, he's invincible. Oh, he's invincible. He's invincible. He's invincible.
At this one, mates for it being an eco. But Vitality have little left to say about this one. No, they do not. Vitality have completely missed the mark, and I mean the players.
Yeah, that one round gave them all too. You're right, Justin. That is crazy. That is crazy.
Giving ones away and in zone 4.
You gotta go back and watch it, bro. I'm being so serious. Go to my YouTube stream.
1v5.
Wait, that's crazy. Wait, this is actually pretty funny.
In your opponent's eco. And I mean, considering as well, you've got to be thinking, right, about the fact that Vitality were able to win that Amoda Thrifty not that long ago.
Wait, it's just eco kills. It's just eco kills.
Defense.
Chat.
Yeah. I mean, look.
W emote or what?
10 face, a special one from Martin there, and the momentum has completely shifted.
W emote, dancing mosh pit.
Being a team where the mental's so important. Sometimes just when they lose track of things, the game runs away from them. It's feeling like that right now. Now be looking to fight back in, but Martin's there for the trade again. It's just advantage after advantage. Derka's gone hunting and managed to place himself in an awkward position. Martin a way off, but I mean, he's not going to find much. Derka is. Sayonara as well, combining and Spike on the ground, as you've heard. Sayonara needs to be careful. Oh. Beppo, the timing looks excellent and is. So 2 on 2,
yeah, it's
but
a really
Vitality
weird round,
controls the
walking
Spike.
Around all over the place.
Only momentary. Cage goes up, and actually Chronicle caught by the spy cam here as well. Got to be looking at Martin again to take it timing.
Run away.
Yeah, Martin, I think, has got this spot on. He knows where Kron is after the tag of the cam. And they're just waiting for the chamber to peak. They're just wondering where Derka's gone. Martin's still just lingering on this angle. Yeah, and Kron actually gives away. It's easy as that. Spike can go in, and now a 1v2 for Derka to attempt. Again,
I'm sorry, not so.
leaves his teammate all alone, so it's Derka versus Martin. It's old versus new. Derka knows where the Phoenix is, but can't quite connect. 7 bullets
nice
and makes it work. Vitality finally find a round after that thrifty round we spoke about. Yeah, the 2 heavy hitters in the server lock horns, and it's Derka that walks away from this one.
Overtime, you win some back.
Martin delivering gold dust round on round, but it's not quite the real deal this time. And it feels as if as well, for Gentlemates, and we spoke about it, Haven is a must win. We saw what the split was like against Pacific, how weak it looked. You're hoping that Gentlemates have done a bit of work in the meantime from that Pacific game. I think as well, even with Ascent right at the back end of this veto, Vitality haven't shown it so far this stage, and we know their potential. Last time we saw it in the VCT was against Foot, 13-2 at Masters.
Cage for the door too.
Who knows what they've got.
There's a little lineup that Cyphers can do to put a one-way on this door.
It's crawling this off again. Another opening kill for Vitality. It's been here and there.
Kind of weird for Sharks to be standing on the open, I'm not going to lie though.
This one feels pretty concrete. It does, but Yampi can't give too much away, and when he does, at least Chronicle is there to keep the numbers.
Not gonna lie, Chad. This just feels like the Martin show.
Post plant on B.
If Gentlemates don't have Martin, they just have like maybe 2 rounds here.
On the site right now, they don't have any control in the courtyard, and that's where Durka's creeping up from in window. You know, seen Gentlemates let go of control. Profik still hasn't moved from the C site for whatever reason. Wondering if like those players moved in towards that C link area, but still time is ticking away, and Vitality need to get a move on.
Yeah, Durka's not taking that next step because he's waiting for the rest to group up with him. Finally goes for it now. That's after Con finds the kill on site, with the smoke going up. There's a chance to get that defuse working.
Oh, the stun doesn't hit. Durka now creating an issue. I mean, realistically, your hopes are placed on Martin from window once again. And the spam is working out. Durka swinging, and so does Profik.
Yeah, that's going to be... Oh, we got no time.
Gentlemates will be with
I feel like Vitality should be winning this game. I'm not going to lie. Oh, they went too slow, chat. They went too slow.
If it was a kill through the smoke to
Martin,
stop the progress, but...
360 Ballerina on their ass? Yes, they did.
Durka did a great job of creating a distraction, making it really difficult. I think that this is, again, one of those situations where you see the difference of having Yumpy on the Phoenix. He's trying to face check all of the time, collect that information himself because he doesn't have the same kind of tools.
Yeah. Okay.
But I think at the same time, like, it's forgivable. Right? I mean, you
Walmart, I forget.
The
zoom in on minimap thing, that's on me, right? To do. Was there anything we were working on next?
And then Kron's
or I think we're finished, aren't we?
Yeah, exactly. So overall,
working on stuff?
It's a lot more forgivable than what we've seen
I gotta figure that
from
out.
other players. And you can see what it meant to Starzo and how the pressure has been building in this second half.
Nothing to do, so I'm bored.
Gonna be getting
what else could we add that could be fun?
Here from Vitality, the last timeout left in the teams.
What kind of bots could we add that would be fun for chat?
A game, as you said earlier, decided on some of that macro play.
Yeah. And I think as
Jess, I'm sure you'll be fine.
I mean, it's been a traditional.
If you ever come up with merch, you got to make
in a sense of like it's defender side really struggling, lot of attrition, and you're seeing double timeouts from either side.
We could do
at least 4 rounds.
Walmart. I'm not sure if we can do a TTS. I've been struggling to find a good TTS that works. That doesn't use like AI or anything.
How that sets up the rest of stage
I don't know
how
different we can make it.
Where we want to place this.
So maybe it's not worth doing a TTS for sure.
About Vitality. Pansy and Hypok were talking about it in the last match that they played. You know, they lost to Lev.
TTS should be easy
in London.
The program I'm using now is pretty ass. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta remake it. I gotta redo that.
So deep on that run. But the only teams that they beat, the EMEA teams, DRG, again, you're starting to wonder,
TTS is generally AI voices?
Even higher off them, right?
Yeah, I mean, I agree, but like at the same time, Vitality can only beat the teams.
What if we use an AI voice of
teams
me?
Didn't beat with the finalists.
That'd be kind of crazy.
I don't think you can be too harsh.
Nah, because I don't want to like say some heinous shit.
Vitality,
a dice bot, which is 6 tries for 1 if you get the roll right.
We've all been seeing.
And so when
you could do more games if you wanted, Walmart.
Then you
TTS is a computer simulator we're doing. It's literally how Siri works. I see.
I agree, but at the same time, I feel as if for the most part, EMEA has been leveling up, split on split.
Sure.
Yeah, Vitality have to save again.
Think about the last group stage that Vitality had. Barely got through it.
Yeah, that's very true. And look how better it made them.
You could do a dual bot.
Still,
Walmart.
Vitality
you could duel people for fries.
For their opponents once
That's
again.
Like a 50-50.
Ask questions of the flank protection of Bippo.
Yeah.
And Vitality, I mean, Sayonara's found a little pocket in which to play.
We've got Profik flooding in here as well, so intentions to defend the site on spot for Vitality. Now the flank's starting to arrive. This is where the rifle sits in the hands of Durka.
Instead of calling it a duel.
He's going to swing out, but not win against Bippo. The rifles are coming to collapse upon the flank. Yampy still able to collect one. Gets the reload off, but overall, Gentlemates are in position well and truly to finish things off. So after the equal round, we are all even. And this is when we start to see the effects of the timeout from Vitality.
Yeah, this is what we should be seeing. And obviously the mates' response as well. Minnie was talking about it on the desk, the conditioning and how they've got to break away from that with their adaptations. On this attack side especially, just wondering what kind of look we're going to get from them here. Yeah. Because in terms of
I think Walmart left.
Vitality hold all the cards, you feel. Yampy has that run it back, and of course Profik just one away from the Cosmic Divide should they get put in a retake.
Yeah, I mean, they're expecting this walk up.
Again, tries to be aggressive, tries to take that quick peek, but Gentlemates knows tricks.
No way mates steal this map from Vitality.
And again, defense has moved a little thin right now for Vitality.
Yeah, mates moving the needle first. And you can see where Vitality wanted to fight on site before. Here it feels like as soon as that contact's hit,
So Yampi sending the ult in, and Sayonara trying to tee him up if possible. Neither here nor there, but as you can see, he's drifted in towards Graffiti now. And it's at this stage in the round again where you're expecting him to start taking some peeks. And there you go, Sewer's cleared. Vitality starting to build up a picture of what this round looks like, but the fog of war really sits in middle. Yeah. Such a big gap there for mates to exploit.
Same time though, Vitality have been pushing, so Gentlemates asked the question.
Oh my god, KT just lost everything.
On a timing, have they caught us out? Don't want to go near it, don't want to chance the luck of walking into a rifle. Prophet has left himself alone on C, not actually found by the dart, so he's got a chance. One's out against many, but it won't be anything more than that. And it's going to still be advantage towards the attack.
Yeah, kill on his former teammate makes it a 3 versus 4, but still Vitality trailing in this position. Yampi's ult to fall back on. Looks like they're going to give it a go.
Going to give it at least an attempt, but look at this post plan. So deep from long, and you have an Omen ult that actually goes in behind Vitality. It's actually a fake, and the players of Vitality do not care. Top of the spike, looking for a peek. It only gets a flash, and there's plenty of bodies there to be seen. Dirka still has a smoke here, but still not working on the spike. It's the Blaze Wall first. That's a first peek out.
I mean, he can stick it.
And not bad. It's good for the first stick. No,
yeah, he can stick it.
Deny. Vitality, get
he can stick it, yeah. Phoenix Wall lasts long enough for you to stick the spike. It's kind of crazy.
But it feels like a thief in the night at the same time.
Yeah, it's an absolute joke of a round, but Vitality walking away with it.
Fully expecting someone to spam there.
Yeah, no, absolutely, and I think there was spam, but it's just
they spam,
again, that Phoenix Wall that catches you off guard. In terms of how the round started,
just like
great approach from mates. They've been handling this up of Kron fairly well. I don't even know if the wall, the wall was still up as he sits in the bottom of the one-way there, so it's no mistake made by Prox.
Do
what
a
way
resetter?
To find map point on their opponent's
Do I
pick.
reset her in
the
global variables?
And Vitality's buy won't be the best to defend this lead.
I think I do.
No, it won't. Prophet gonna judge, and I mean Dirka has blades, but he's found impact with that ulti before. Kron seen still has TP.
Still orbiting mid, but you can see Mini getting ready to peek window here. Maybe just flashing off of the slide there. That's what they go for.
Still pulled out at least one flash. And Martin has
done fries, Jess.
Sayonara, in the meantime, has actually been able to pick up the ult orb, and Dirka gets inserted. Bricks has a dash to fly his way out, not before leaving some blades behind in Martin. Couple more in Mini, flashback through. Vitality trying to defend this and fortify the A site. Their final stand to win this map. If they can make it there, but it's Mini looking to try and bridge that gap for the time being. Ult goes in, yet another thrown by Vitality.
Oh my god, you fly to heaven, that's crazy, and he gets one, that's the crazier part.
To involve himself, but every single time the kill is picked up, it's another player falling and finally forced to respect this.
Yeah, but Kron has just been cheeky and walked out until
no way we're going to see on this.
This looks like overtime.
Absolutely no way.
Shouldn't be any way that Prophet's able to pull things off, even with his own smoke and a couple stars coming up to support. Should be too difficult a challenge to get across here, and he would really like a rifle instead. As good as this will be for the close clear, just about spots the barrel. It's the Guardian that he'll get. Sees Bippo, tries to transfer onto Prox, and will land one body shot at the very least, but an extension of players required. This one's going all the way.
That is full regulation required between these two.
But
one. What a judge.
Default towards A.
That's what they go for here. Maybe
back
just
mid to push the chamber back.
Meantime, actually been able to pick up the ult orb, and behind in Martin, looking to try and bridge that gap.
Again, this is the issue that we're seeing. Like, I understand that all of those players on Vitality will win their duel on their day, but like when they have been playing well, when they have been.
All right, chat, lock in. OT. Martin and friends. Let's see it.
Kron has his TP. I think he just feels that
no,
he can
I'm not talking about Kron. I'm talking about Sayonara jumping.
We have a full Cypher setup on A. I'm assuming Silva's gonna get some sort of info,
and
then just dip out after it gets pushed off the line.
And so with that, we head into the first round of overtime. Mates on the defense, Vitality back on the attack.
Yep. And we flash back at the offense. We're trying to grab the orb, push the offense
struggle
back.
To put up rounds and still come back into it when they get on the side is very much the preferred position to play from. Suits Yampi's calling on this Phoenix as well. for Mates. So they're getting curious about middle again, but the timing is completely different to what we've seen before.
Look at this chat, walking it down mid.
By a rep. Yeah, they've dodged the reclear here. Kron, I mean, he's fussed up. In fact, no, it's not. The timing, oh, it's perfect.
Box
Just
is
a
broken.
little
No someone's
bit
in this
off,
window.
catched by the trip. Now it's Kron looking to try and catch the players retreating, and that's a big
nice.
kill.
That
is
is
Martin. Yeah, it's a fantastic
That's
off angle.
crazy.
Actually, with that
Martin dies and Mates instantly stacked the wrong site.
About a rotation the opposite way. They've got it right though. Foot race towards C, and Mini arrives in time. Yeah, it's the Neon who gets there first as Mini tries to fight through.
Nice flash
it's
from
lovely
Yampy.
stuff,
That's
and
so
again,
nice.
Vitality do well when they play off one another.
Just needs a 1 hour cooldown.
Backside, Beppo has to try a 1 versus 5. Martin was
Can I
able to do
please
it
have a
before,
breather,
but he
Mr.
can't even
Teets
get
chair,
started.
All right, let's do an open bet. Open bet.
Overtime. Yeah, I'm loving this
Open
pack
bet.
play from Vitality and the way that
Vite win.
Yumpy's been calling it. When you hear
I need to clear out the
comms,
mods
so
out of this,
micro-heavy
this
in the
Twitch chat.
details, but really
Let's get some
working it
normies
out
up in
well.
here.
It's a team flash there on Mini.
All right, get your bets in here.
So strong
so you
in
hate me.
transition,
I don't
and
hate
a flash
you.
from Yampy of his own.
I will never hate you.
Enough to add in the details.
Get your bets in, losers. Get your bets in. Rough game for both sides.
Yeah. On the defender's side, and it actually looks like that's what we're going to get. Vitality
Teets, I'm too
posing
poor.
that question.
Yeah, you are a little poor. I'm not gonna lie.
For what looks like free.
All right, insta walk time again.
Oh, his camera has been tapped, but at the same time, it looks as if Vitality have managed to hide the chamber and the Phoenix. Unfortunately, though, Beppo up the challenge and gets rid of his opposite number. Yeah, with Kron stood under the cam, I thought for a second he might have the timing there, but no, Beppo is aware of it. And
Mates expect another.
Doubling down.
They do.
Yampy dies solo, and now
do they expect a third chat? That's the
they have
question.
to play back into. This has been nice from Mates so far. Very patient play. Gentle Mates well aware of aggression, and Derka going for more. Just walks into the crosshair of Beppo. It's a double stack as well. Right. Sayonara's going to give it a go. Come on.
Well,
it's like a gladiator round. Send one player in, one at a time. Yeah, Mates, for as slow paced as this is, it doesn't look like they're going to be waiting for any more traffic. They've seen enough. So it's Profek that has to do everything here. It's a free opportunity. Taking 14 first, and he's already picked up the first of those kills.
30 seconds
He has. Profek goes round the other side though, makes it work, gets his old teammate, and now caught out by the spam. Sayonara's ready to go for this. 1 versus 3. Beppo well aware. 3 of his own.
What's the bet?
So all even once again.
Yeah,
another round of
overtime.
I mean, Vitality once more. Showing how aggressive they want to get.
Open bet. Do we
and you understand Chronicle, but then it's Yumpy, then it's Durka.
Flawless.
Once you're in that position, it becomes a
Give me
slippery
my
slope.
winnings.
You know, you're a player down, you want to restore advantage.
The thing was Vitality win. It'd be for the whole game.
Are just so
what do you mean rigged? It'd be for the whole game. I don't want to do another
like
bet.
A first challenge in football, right? Not everybody needs to like completely go and smash someone early doors. The international viewers are loving that. Oh yeah, they don't understand.
Rigged streamer. Okay.
Smash. And Prox is looking to do that right here as he plays from up high. And Vitality once again let first death go without any tradability. It's this Odin as well, just giving so much coverage on the B defense. Not going to have any visual of it, mates, but they've got 4 players who can quickly action on it. Notably Martin, who is still on this super aggressive line in Garage, as he has been for most of this map on the defender-sided rounds.
Kind of crazy that we leave nobody A-link
just
side.
collect the numbers. 5 strong on the
By doing
C-side.
this entire part of the map is a fat question mark now. If Vitality chooses to go back that way.
And I wonder if they're heading towards A. If they
lucky
do,
for Mates.
I like this decision-making. Yep.
I mean, this has to be the most obvious, like, lurk timing somewhere in here in the world.
And yeah, Mini can arrive. Quick notice. Only problem is though, look at the utility that is left on Vitality, and while they move slow, so does Gentlemates. But overall, I mean, it's going to be force meeting force. Yeah, this round is about to turn into an absolute melting pot, and with
Gentlemates arriving first, hearing the audio, they're in the best position to take this. I mean, Enfildart used Many's Odin has just ripped Vitality apart. There is no response. Prophet does his best, and unfortunately he can't imitate what Martin did in the last half. Gentlemates advantage in overtime. Yeah, I don't know if it's maybe too much details.
What was the score at half?
Maybe a bit of hesitation.
Was it 9-3?
But Vitality don't feel
this was 9-3, wasn't it?
In these key moments, whereas
yeah, KP, I saw that.
Through the map as a unit, let's go playing as a team, and we're not seeing the same level of disconnect. Rivera cheering as his side have taken.
Oh, we're double opping on defense. Look at this. This is something else, I'll tell you.
Jerka's got his, Chronicle's got the other.
Yeah, a lot of pressure coming up in.
Seen very often
Cam spots the chamber up. Oh, wow.
Stars was lucky to get away with his life there.
No way we're jumping into the op line.
Sayonara playing on the edge of the smoke as all the utilities.
Chamber, get back in here, brother. Where are you going?
Capitalizes upon it.
Your team needs you.
Sent into the smoke. Could have got 3. Stars was low, but doesn't. Vitality are well on their way to equaling things back again.
Joining in the open, yeah, that's a Cobra drone if I've ever seen one.
A little too far from the ult as well.
That's like Cobra playing Sova.
Spike, so it's all said and done here. The first couple bouts of OT have left us equal, and so we are forced to go again. The difference for Vitality there, that's probably one of the first rounds that we've actually seen them look to fight and hold the A site with numbers. Yeah, I was going to say, I was scratching my chin there, Hazard, because that's the first time that we see Vitality fight together, and they win the round on defense. Yeah. Again, though, it comes through the calling. It's whether you want to go for this or you look at the other defender-sided rounds that they've been playing.
Imagine
they were just constantly attempting to be proactive, test the limits, whereas here it's
all right, well, we have a Martine Odin, by the way.
I agree.
Why does Martine have the
letting those fights come to them?
I feel like this dude should have a rifle, no? Get a rifle in this man's hands.
He's trying to spam down mid.
Maybe they're trying to make it seem like Martine isn't in garage or something.
It's just a little bit.
That's not Martine, when in reality it is.
Oh, okay, that's insane.
No way we're droning out.
Molly thrown to the feet as well.
No way we're droning here against an Odin instead of right here.
The opposite way by Yampi.
That's crazy.
And now you can start to see the scaling speeding up from Vitality, accelerating towards this C site. Yeah, and the pressure getting even more so. The C site well under threat, but Vitality, deposit Kron. I mean, look, there are numbers here for mates to defend it. It's Prophet you got to worry about.
I'll be whiffing that one, chat.
That was a huge opportunity to settle the score, but he's missed it. And so mates look to stick their nose in front again. Silver lining for Vitality.
Looking like Minnow out there just
are with one another, and so Durka can trade.
If anyone's going to 1v3, it'll be Durka on the A side. I'm not going to lie. Elad, how are you, brother?
Into the 1 versus 3.
You joined at the perfect time. We got an intense game on our hands. An intense game on our ass cheeks.
Giving them a wide berth. They're playing together. And I mean, you've got Many with the slide.
No, the updraft
have his flash.
The updraft sound effect
somewhat doable.
Creates a question mark in heaven. It looks stupid, but
open plant for Durka. Misses the updraft into heaven, but mate should know there are a bunch of positions he can play from, but ultimately needs to hunt for this first fight. Spots the play across,
good trades.
But again, can't emulate those kind of heroics on the A site. It's just simply not going to be enough, and with that, mates take their second map point in this series.
All right, let's see if we finally close it out.
Here from my page on Haven.
I'm sorry, why are we droning in from this cubby when we know Odin's online versus like just right here?
Run its length. Martine hitting.
Martine would have cooked that 1v3, true.
3 off that 1 versus 3.
If mates win, I'll put 100 cats in Teets' house.
Let's go!
How about if mates win, you give me 100 subs?
If I'm not mistaken, the most kills in a map so far this stage is 35, so Martine just 4 away.
Minna, why can't you be a millionaire?
11. Oh no, it was Alpha, yeah, sorry.
A
11
secret
in the
billionaire.
Same game, I think, was
100
34,
cats is cooler.
27 in regulation.
I guess you're right. Oh.
Could very much go further here. Kron, once again, operator. Oh, he's going so deep onto
no way they expect this deep.
Oh
my goodness, Chronicle rips off Prox's peener.
Not even taking any damage from the
his peenar right in between the legs. Grazes his peenar.
Long here, so at the very least, Vitality have an outlet to base their defensive rotations off of. The difference is this time, it can't be a full A-site overload. They've not fully committed to it. They've got
if I'm Astra
watching the middle of the map to try and tie this
together.
I'm
rotating here. Yeah, I'm watching B from this side so I can get to A sooner. So we can still defend B-ish, but also flood into A much quicker.
Starting to head back. just playing off the cam. It's been great information for them, and I think Prophet can just hear this one clicking away. He's the player in the spotlight. Mate's going for a B finish. It's up to Prophet, who's been able to at least get 1 or 2 on his site defenses, but still has a smoke in which to walk.
Holds out backside,
not
but
cleared, not routed out.
Does it have another smoke for the spike? He does.
They're going to retreat. Ooh.
4v3.
Yeah, Prophet still has a smoke here, though, so chance for a defuse. Wall is up.
We're
We've seen how this one went
That's
before.
an early tap.
Yeah,
I like to see it. Breaks up the utility early.
The
only thing is, since Durka doesn't have his updraft, he's not going to be able to like help defend the spike as easy because he's going to be
and there's
working around
utility
the
as
smoke.
well to try and bring players off of this. Shocks used. Many from in the corner. Prophet, he's went cleared, and unfortunately there's no more smokes for Vitality. Gentle Mates on their own map have what it takes to finish things out. That's all we need is
wow, Chad, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Martine, I'm not gonna lie. I do not think Gentleman should have won that map, but Martine and friends end up winning. I know about that one.
Still a couple maps left to play, and as we say,
prediction,
that Vito looks
who
to favor
wins
them.
map 2?
But again,
oops.
it is feeling like a missed opportunity. However,
prediction.
we're going to head
Start
down
prediction.
to the stage and hear from the man who
Who
truly
wins?
starred in the comeback. Someone who has impressed us massively, and that is Martine after the replays.
It is indeed man of the moment, Martine. 10th ace in EMEA for you. The flu couldn't stop you last week. Can anything stop you?
I think it was my 11th, but yeah, I'm feeling much better, even though I'm still a little bit sick.
Good
it's
for
much
him.
better than last week.
Good for him.
Snorlax, on the server also.
Welcome to Watch Party, brother. We like to gamble,
Feels
have a
good
good time.
indeed.
Welcome in, brother. I'm glad to have you here. Sorry, Teets, it's late here, so I'm heading to bed. Peace out, Kaka.
We'll be right back for that split.
Kakashi. I'll talk to you another time. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
I think there is a... Gregor, did you hear my
What
joke?
is this?
No, I didn't, thankfully.
This is a stream.
Yeah, I said that they told us
Yeah,
that
we do a little
there is
gamba. We do a little
not any
gamba.
fans on the stage, but look what I have.
Open bet.
Lovely.
What should the bet be?
How you turn it on? Yeah, I'm pressing this. So today we have 10 fans on the stage.
Is the oil up on the wheel real?
Is that the sound that Wingman makes?
I guess.
Admin, do you know how to use this?
Bet number of sheriffs? Sure. How many sheriffs does Vitality buy on next pistol? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. I'll bet on 2. I'll bet everything on 2.
Wingman World while what?
I have a bet placed already. Did I not close out? I didn't close out the other. I didn't close out the other one. That's why. Hold on.
Wingman World while wanting a well one break.
Hold
Let's
on,
go.
At Carmine Corp,
I think I should have.
This is what backs us up.
I didn't close the other
Razor
bet.
Iskor
That's why.
V2 New Gen.
There we go. Try that again, chat. There we go. Alrighty, ladies. Oh my god, that's such a good emote. Chat, look at this emote.
Gives you wings.
It's so good. The dancing mosh pit. How do you save? That's so good. I'm uploading that right now. I'm uploading that right now for you guys. Emotes.
Feeling good, feeling great on my time. My shine. I'm just living my life. Too busy chasing goodbyes. Chasing goodbyes. Chasing goodbyes.
There we go.
Chasing goodbyes. Too busy chasing.
Abort? What are we aborting? The Wheel of Annihilation is goated. You got a gift to 89. You forgot about his ears? That's okay. I'll re-upload it once it's up. I wasn't gonna mention the ears because it looks good without it, but if you want to do them, go for it. You forgot them? It's so biggie. What's up, DB? Good morning, brother. How you doing? What if Nia could sprint with her gun up? That'd be insane. What is the name of the song? I'm not sure. I don't want to get DMCA'd. Chat. I do want to work on my Kahoots later. Oh, what are we streaming tomorrow? What is the plan for tomorrow, chat? Was the Kahoot finished? Now I'm only 8 questions in, and I'm not going to be able to finish it by the stream. What's tomorrow? Oh, Banger America's games. Fnatic match could be fun. I don't care about the Pacific games tomorrow. This is gonna be slop. Have we given up on the D&D stream? We haven't. Well, for now we have. So we end up Fnatic, EF, and Americas. Thinking about it. Where's Paper X? Oh, I see. This could be a Pacific day. This feels like a Pacific day, I'm not gonna lie.
What do you think the opposing coach is particularly good at?
What?
I mean, this is a hard question to answer from the outside. But when I'm prepping against them, I see that there's a clearly system and structure. I think the coaches are
this could be a good game to watch too after this.
Of course, with the in-game leader and the team. So, yeah, I think that's why they are also good, because they have the system and structure.
Tomorrow, we'll watch Fnatic.
So I think that's something I can say.
I don't really care about these 3 teams.
From the preparation that they are good. So, yeah.
And then after this, we can go, I guess, until the rest of the day, huh?
Just complimenting each other publicly.
New Spider-Man movie? Yeah, dude, shit looks sick.
I think is probably his best attribute. And
I'm just glad to see the Hulk again.
Games.
And he's not like a little bitch.
Now that we're going into Split,
we don't have bitch Hulk anymore. It has high reviews.
Was a bit of a heartbreaker.
When's it come out? Is it tomorrow?
Hopefully not. Hoping for less.
We're going to Sunday. Ooh. A VOD review this stream? Ah, shit, you're right.
And that,
well, the person who's supposed to do DB, by the way. DB, you still in here? We're supposed to do our VOD review today.
Seriously setting the stage quite interestingly there. A little bit concerning, perhaps, for Pal and Vitality.
Okay, he's on for today.
I feel like Pal always has some kind of PTSD with all of his experiences.
Yeah, we'll still do it today.
Have you heard of the Pal curse?
No.
It's existed for about 4 or 5 years.
We'll still do it today.
There is a Pal curse.
I've heard of his world. I don't know if I've heard of his curse. But let's dive into what went so well for the mates. And one man in particular, I gotta say. We gotta talk about him. I don't know about structure, but I know about
zero sheriffs. We'll come over to Twitch chat and bet on that, brother. Come on, what are you doing?
Those layers and that depth, and they've got
do I have my bet already?
And it's not always just Martin fragging, but today it was just the Martin show. And I mean, when he's fragging like this,
I'll see if I can join the YouTube membership after this trip, I'd say. Oh, God, I appreciate that, brother.
He's playing like the best player.
You don't have to, but I appreciate it. Chat, make sure you stand up, stretch your leggies.
Martin is
I'm gonna go get myself a little snacky, snack.
Whenever he's making a play, it always looks really cool. Every single time. And I believe he's, what, second in terms of VCT EMEA aces.
Let me add it to my to-do list.
So far, so yeah, he's definitely, you know, making a name for himself.
He's got the sunglasses on in that picture with the Phoenix.
Bingo.
It's very fitting, just so that he doesn't get blinded by his own flashes. But I've never seen him whiff a flash in my life, so this man is just good at Valorant. I'm hoping, going forward, that the rest of the team can join him. He's not having to get 30 every single time and being preyed on, like, what is it? What are they doing?
I think Val is faster paced than CS2. No, I think Val's a little slower paced. I think Val gets more hectic.
Sometimes you gotta say, okay, it's me, it's my system, and sometimes you gotta say, how the hell did we win that? Thank you, Martin. You made my life so much easier.
Yeah, life on easy mode.
10 ACS.
Is disgusting. It is actually disgusting. But hey, the reason why we're sat here being so chill is because that is just light work for a player like Martin. Like, this is just another day in the office for him, I almost feel like.
It is.
Are we slapping Martin's
top performer of the
noggin? Yeah, we should.
310 ACS. I didn't think you could go up, so.
And a reminder, last week
we could add this.
He was going to play.
Walmart watch time. People asking for an exclamation point watch time.
This guy is genuinely unreal. The consistency is starting to be something to be talked about, as well as the peaks, as well as the flat.
Then sudden explosions.
What else can you say? I do want to change the conversation, right? Because it wasn't just the Martin show. It wasn't just mates.
I also haven't watched a lot of Pro CS, so I can't really give you an accurate answer.
There were some positives though as well for Vitality. Let's start with the positives here, Manny.
Yeah, so we started out looking at Chronicle with the operator, looking at attack side on the chamber, and he started extremely well. Bonus round Telestrator I highlighted. Bonus round for mates looks very bad here because Chronicle just picked Martin off with the op. Early on, it felt like a lot of the times Martin was getting picked off by Chronicle a few times, and that, you know, when he's got 30 kills, you know that's a big win condition. So I quite liked what Chronicle was doing early on this attack side. but you'll see soon that there won't be any defense clips for a reason. He wasn't really doing too much on that defense side, and I know it's a bit harder, but that is where Chambers should be thriving. I like the attack stuff. I like his entrying, I like the operator usage, but on defense there wasn't much value.
He was getting the first picks a lot of the time, and I was hoping to see, when we went into that agent select, conditioning coming out from who was going to be using the sniper at points, and I didn't really see that so much. I saw him maybe trying it on the defense, but not so much. I felt like Chronicle was just constantly getting ran down whenever he was on the A site. We don't have a clip of it here, but we saw like the Sova lineups with the Shock being able to just take away the trip instantly, Chronicle dying as a Phoenix ult is coming into sight, like just not being able to have any sort of control over that A site whatsoever, which was why on the defense he just was getting punished and punished and punished.
We will be heading into the split, which might be bad news for the mates. Last time they played this, they got roundly trounced by Pacific.
Yeah, they got absolutely destroyed, and I think Pacific were playing like, for one moment, like the best team in the world on split. So I'm not gonna, you know, you look at that and you're thinking, you know, how to lose Pacific. Genuinely, I came away from that map thinking, my God, Pacific are good at that map. My God, for a moment, they were incredible.
That's old news. That's
yeah, but
old
what's
news.
what I mean is like, do you think that Gentlemates are bad at this map then?
No.
Okay, there we go. That's the point I'm trying to make.
Split is a good map for Pacific, and I think that that's maybe what caught them off guard here. But looking at the composition, we're actually going to see some changes here.
Yeah.
Mini was on the Waylay last time, so I'm kind of happy to see him pivot over to that Neon instead.
I think mates are on the Waylay Raze and switching over to that Neon and the Phoenix. We've seen what Martin can do on that Phoenix. Just put him on the Phoenix again, looks like a good idea. Mirror composition here, both copying that kind of Lev style. I wonder if they've also copied their defense side and attack sides, because if they have, they're in for a good time, because that team's pretty good at this map.
Yeah, for sure. I think that it's nice to see Gentlemates kind of switching things up, and I think that a lot of that is, you know, Mini, as we've mentioned time and time again, is new to having to pick up this duelist role. So playing the Waylay was kind of a big ask, but I'm happy to see him onto this Neon now.
And then Durka on the Neon is obviously the highlight. We got a look at that one. We thought he was out of jail, but he is not. Split is his prison right now, and hopefully he will be able to escape it at some point. I don't know if that means that I want him to play badly this game, or he just be sending it and just doing his thing and just killing some.
Look, I'm just saying, they lost one map. Durka was still top fragging, but they lost one map and they said, all right, back on the Neon, bud.
Yeah, I mean, last time they played Split, it was super close against BBL, right? And Chronicle put up an insane individual performance, so I think that we definitely need to see that coming out from him.
I have a pitch for you, Mini.
What's up?
It's a content pitch. You know the series that's like actors on actors?
No.
I think you should, it's a deep interview where actors interview actors. Okay. I want to do Mini on Mini. Just like an hour-long interview, a one-on-one sit-down.
Me and Mini.
With Mini.
We have been saying for a while that we need some Mini on Mini content.
What?
I think if you search that on the internet, you might wind up in some strange places. But let's think about this split. You mentioned the Lev style, right? That's something that we're looking at based on these comps. What's going to be your tip-off early on that teams are stealing the inspiration from Lev?
If they're playing full retake A with the fade in A heaven, that means that they are just copying Lev's playbook.
Well, there's nothing like copying the homework of the smartest kid in school. Two of those kids couldn't be had for this cast, but we do have Hazza and Cairo. Take it away.
I think we're pretty smart, no? I think it was more of the kids' comment, was it not?
I mean, probably, mate. I mean, you look like one, so...
I do. No, that is true. Yeah. But I saw that on a thread before. Who's Hazza in Cairo? It's the Scottish guy and the other guy that looks like a 15-year-old. So.
Okay, right, let's focus on Split. Because so far, Vitality, we spoke about the Pacific game with Gentlemates. Vitality, though, have played against BBL and Na'Vi and have had varying results. Got beat off BBL, but won versus Na'Vi. How are you feeling coming into this one?
They did what with BBL? No, I'm just kidding. I'm thinking that the attack side is going to be a good way to bounce back. The attack side is a great way to bounce back.
Okay.
And it's all eyes on Durka for me on this Neon, honestly.
Yeah.
I think it's something we're going to be referencing a lot. Different agent for him, back to something which, you know, he played a lot in the previous stage. And already you can see a bit of a fake on B through Yumpy, and mates taking at least a player off of that, and Yumpy's found the first kill.
Brilliant first shot, but Gentlemates don't overcommit to it just yet. Prox on site manages to deal with the Phoenix, and now Vitality head into the stack of Gentlemates players, which is worrying.
At the very least, They can take this with numbers. You've got that second layer of Prophet coming in from Vent. Big 1v1 going to happen in Heaven. Something which mates should be aware of after that initial ramp control was taken, and already Bippo spotting it out. Paranoia is huge to just chase them away. But it's Starso that has to defend the site right now. With Mini arriving, it's well supported. Plenty of damage onto these Vitality players. C's landing as well, I believe. And looking at it here, 3 versus 2. It's only Bippo left, and he's now gone. So all eyes on Prox to make this one possible.
Spike planted.
1v3. I mean, Paranoia is going to be pretty too far away. So has to get up close and personal, and he'll face up against Staircut.
Still a blind to try and work off here, but would like to send that into the group if he can. Smoke still 5 seconds away, dink through the corner of the wall, but it won't be enough. Vitality get themselves another pistol on this attack side.
He must make the enemy.
I mean, got to keep the momentum on your side on split. I mean, Haven like that as well. Had you won the attack side pistol on the, won the defense side pistol on Haven, it would have been completely different.
For sure.
Nice, boys!
Just saying, yeah, it's a great seize there from Starso, but mates are struggling to peek off of it.
I saw your picture, Prophet.
Liked the initial fake from Yampi, and with this double duelist, it's something that you've got to be considering. Change up in the roles, of course. With that Neon coming in.
Why my back go away?
Just a very slow start here. Gives us some time against the classics to be thinking about bigger picture.
I don't know if you'll get a chance to. I thought for a minute Gentlemates were going to bust out the smoke.
Why are you trying that, Nico, bro?
Yeah, they tried.
I don't want to let you finish.
But yeah, I mean, bigger picture here, thinking about Vitality. Should they lose to Gentlemates? It's going to be a pretty tough loss.
It is, but again, it's that character building towards a potential towards a potential play-ins campaign, which they required in stage 1, I think. And look, from the mates' perspective,
I ended it, relax.
This then turns them into a real contender.
At least Martin got an ult, right?
Looking towards champs qualification at the very least. The resolve that they've shown already in this series to battle back from 6 rounds down and a half on Haven. But again, that can all change, and I think on split, this is just the ball in Vitality's court, really, to shift the narrative before we overreact to the situation. And here, it's looking like a pretty comfortable...
Will we see a Guardian round 3, chat? That is the bet that is open right now. I'll bet on, yes.
This is winning the best of 3 on hard mode, right? I mean, this is Vitality.
Yeah, in terms of ults, Yampy's 2 off.
No, I agree.
Everyone else doesn't really matter.
To an extent, right?
These 3 are probably going to try and do their best to die to Spike and not die to this Phoenix who's running around looking for kills right now.
It's just making life difficult for yourself with how Haven went. But
yeah, I mean, but it's still the same.
I feel like eventually he's going to figure out the
respectable from
flanking.
Gentlemates to show a performance like that. Should it go the distance?
Kind of just a matter of when.
The idea is not mutually exclusive. I think, look, the reason why we're having these conversations is because mates have really thrown themselves back into that dynamic in this chase towards those automatic places.
Say hi to him.
I mean, an 8th place finish in Santiago.
I think like all of Santiago teams have done that. And this is good damage for the most part. That Spike about to go, but Sayonara sprayed out. Will put him very close to a Nightfall.
Yeah, just 2 away. Yumpy the same, as we are still on the patch where it's 6 orbs. That's changing soon. Durka tweeting out about getting 6.5, and then it sort of immediately being changed moments later. Of course, the devs have had that queued up for ages. But
she hides a lot, and she really doesn't like being bothered.
Vitality without any ults, though, and I think that's the headline coming into this round.
She's very
close to a couple.
I don't like making her sad.
Yeah. Getting that 4 by now.
I mean, the thing is, though, this bonus round will
she's kind of like a rare spawn.
Bait, but Vitality, how do they make that?
No Guardian, chat.
We'll certainly find out in the comms, especially after that entry pick.
I think he's gonna walk through this fucking. I'm gonna after door by flash pick. He's vent. 3, 2. Yeah, wait. They smoked mid.
Okay, boys. I'm 1 HP.
Guys, let's take my ulti and go B split. What about bump?
Not spamming A. I'll take it. I'll come take it.
I can go around take it.
Let's take me, man. Yeah.
No, I will take it. I will take it. Don't worry.
Okay.
We're gonna finish on B split. I'm gonna wall. You are coming from mid front.
Do it. Okay.
I'll escort you.
Boys, I cannot go B at all. Like, I'm gonna get spammed up.
You can cross.
Can I lure mid?
We're gonna go B split. We're gonna go B split with my ulti.
That's good then. I'm coming with you.
Do I stay B main and do the set round or? Yeah, we can do that. Yeah. So can't go with them. Give me bump. David, can you paranoia B heaven?
Yes. You want smoke vents or no?
Yes, I'm gonna go now. 3,
I smoke vents.
1. Paranoia.
I paranoia.
I'm gonna close vents. Mail.
Still mail. I smoke city.
I'm gonna come there. I'm gonna fast circle. 3, 2.
Go. Pillar, I fucking pillar. I TP to you.
Wait, guys, we aiming. Guys, wait, guys, we freezing, guys. Yeah, keep holding.
Red pillar. One more.
Yes,
Super flank. Look at this. Look at this in mid.
Backside. 1 HP.
Oh, no.
Bingo mail.
I cannot help you.
Yeah, that's fine. They don't know about Terke.
Crazy that we kill these two on B side without the support, without the support of Heaven.
Versus
and this
3
flank all the way through A goes back to back with the attacker in mid. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I mean, some pretty chaotic comms there. I think from Vitality, the plan creation though certainly good. Multiple players giving input, Yampy leading things, and coming back to a conversation that we were having in stage 1 specifically after the initial kickoff run was those comms and who it is that's actually you know, setting them up a lot of the time, because we had such a loose structure on Vitality in the past, and that led to their downfall, really.
Yeah, and I think you can sometimes see that creep it back into the game.
Little bits,
I mean, and Haven, for instance, but other times looked absolutely excellent. It seems if this is trying to identify where Chronicle is playing from and continuing to ensue on his positioning. The shotgun good enough, but it's only one that they're able to pick up. This is an equal round after all. Vitality should have little to no problems.
And just building off what you were saying, it's Yampy with that final decision, and as they set up in this B plant now, it is going to be a little bit more reserved towards Pillar. That's your gun, Sayonara.
Yeah, finally chucks the spike down. I mean, Gentlemate's given time to come back in here.
Yampy's actually going to get another orb and maybe a plant here.
No, unfortunately, it is going to be his death, but brings him closer to that run it back, sure. And Vitality up to 4.
I think that's the reason for the mates re-engage in the end. They start hearing the ult orb in B main and they're like, what are you guys doing? Get the spike down already. Let's see if we can interrupt this. But
yeah, but it's nice ultimate prioritization.
For sure.
There we go.
And I think these are the things that you've got to be thinking about. Vitality starting to run away with it a little bit now. Sure, that was the eco, but we're now heading into a gun round where really there's a lot riding on this. If mates can't find it, you're thinking about a timeout. Something has to change because as it stands, this Vitality B threat has been fantastic.
Yeah, I mean, so far, whoever's won the pistol round has went on to convert the bonus. It's the 4th round where things have usually changed, but
so Fade picks up the line, sends Neon over, 3-stack mid.
And again, it's just instant garage control. I think it's only the eco that we saw from Gentlemates round 2 where they look to try and take garage space.
Card noise is a little weird.
You've got Starso one away from a Nightfall here.
Kind of in mid too.
We'll be hoping for some information on A, or at least that first kill to set him up for a site defense.
Yeah, I mean, retake ability for Gentlemates becomes so strong. And this is a nice catch on the Prowler.
Yeah, a couple shots from Chronicle though.
Doesn't give much away. He's usually played here. And look at this. Vitality try and play off the timing.
Nightfall goes in.
And Starzo
just
knocks him down when he comes his way. Unfortunately not able to get out with his life. And Gentlemates deny any spike collection. Minis here. Still a 1 versus 3 for Prophet to try and clutch from. But Gentlemates get it so right.
Yeah, and that's exactly what you were hoping for from the mate's perspective. Because not only is it a round win, it's 3 players left standing.
The way it should be.
Some stability now for them, perhaps, and just a great hold from Starso. By so much time,
you do bets for will you get a gifted sub? And people will probably vote yes.
Bippo mini arriving.
And then gift. Oh, I like that.
That's exactly what you wanted. And Vitality actually just going to double down directly off the back of this.
Oh, you already opened a bet.
Starso, of course, has the ult up now, though, so a little easier for him to fortify this one. Full mid focus from mates.
We already got a bet open, Jack. Get your bets in.
All things considered.
Oh, you're slamming it.
But I mean, that's a nice hunt coming out from Starzo.
Nice
and even going to get the Nightfall in. But Vitality are the ones who
the Nightfall's a little silly, I'm not going to lie.
That's most important. Bippo gets one back on
The Nightfall's a little silly, I'm not going to lie. Keep your gun out, brother.
Yeah, no delay this time, but Martin's right in.
Yeah, run it back. Straight back through. Denied that opportunity.
Also,
but
Phoenix
Prox
is the
enemy. No, he's been hitting his shots.
Everything
but
sucked.
Not this time round. And Gentlemate's forced into a retake.
Yeah, big 1v1 happening in main though. Bippo is coming late through ramp.
Yeah, and big kill. Passes the test. Yampy knows about the CT players, and
where's he
Vitality beginning to drop like flies.
Vitality turn into zombies and start walking into their... start walking into Gentlemates.
Out through heaven.
Okay, yeah, that's not the play any of us
did
expected,
have
I
an
guess.
idea. But that timing could be off. Needs to be careful. Good utility. Yes, Brock's out. But the rifle work is so much better. Vitality back up to 5. And that's such a frustrating way to lose the round if you're Gentleman's as well. It's got Sayonara in stitches at the end. The ult is ultimately, I think, what costs Starso his life there, but it buys valuable information. Bippo does like excellently well to clear out the main space. And then on this retake, it's a little bit disjointed. Flash for the TP, and Bippo, that second layer coming in late. Bit disconnected, and it's a chance for Vitality to get back on track now, especially against this kind of bite. Oh, this is a shorty. Starzo's tried to be a bit cheeky there. Oh, Mini's actually got away with his, and Ultimate online. Flashed up, still able to escape with his life, but not for much longer. Spike to go down, another post plant. Yeah, Profek a little aggressive here. Oh, but, well, immediately meets all 3 players and drops back to his team. What? You said good discipline. Not anymore. It's like headless chickens. Just looking for that next peak, man. He's hungry. Oh, dearie me. Oh, unfortunately, yeah, the flash looked good, but, I mean, overall, little to no sweat at all. Vitality truly back in winning.
I'm not gonna lie, this is GG's.
Oh, this is a shorty. Starzo's tried to be a bit cheeky there. Oh, Mini's actually got away with his, and Ultimate online. Flashed up, still able to escape. It's, you know, that risk that you take, right?
Will the offense push
Vitality
people?
Now, though, instilled with a sense of confidence. Wherever they go, they're looking confident.
I'll throw some. Oh, I got no money.
One round which Gentamates win is where they're able to get everyone on side, playing from the same page. And with the timer paused here, yeah, it is a timeout that we're going to get from them. Chance to check back in. Yeah, and I think as well, we spoke about it early doors about Dirk's Neon and about how good that was going to be. And I think so far, eye test
just give yourself fries.
Yeah, it's looked pretty decent, mate. But compared to his Phoenix, compared to his Jet, does that really compare? Yeah, it's the Phoenix specifically which we put under the microscope, just based on that performance that we had against Pacific. But again, like I was saying, this is now a chance for them to build on that result. And already being a map down, we look towards that Neon for them to find the result. You're looking at the difference in stats. I mean, they are worlds apart. I'm not sure if this is extracted directly from stage 2. I think you'd assume that it would be, with it being 314 ACS. But yeah, Phoenix, it's a baton which has been thrown around.
Minnow had no play in any of these emotes, by the way. Don't even listen to him.
The only capable
Do not listen to him.
Neon player, though.
Yeah, look at that dancing.
He's someone who's always had those comfort agents, like the Jet, like the Raze.
Minnow didn't draw anything. Minnow can't even draw stick figures.
And finding value is something that Vitality will really hope for. Vitality have been making cheap work of this A site. It's been pretty much straight executes. Yeah. It's surgery for that side of the map. And that Viper's Pit probably going to force players in towards that side of the map. And Dirk's Neon trying to force an issue on B. I mean, this is what they had him doing all of stage 1.
Kind of
judging
bait the defense and pushing up
running it down. And from the interviews he gave, he hated it. But he's given them a lot of space, and actually it's a distraction, which with mates pushing up in A-main, other side of the Viper
We're going to map 3, we're going to Ascent.
Vitality to profit from it. This ult's going to expire on Yumpy, but he's done his job. Plant can come in from Profek. Well, I was going to say one away from a full house of ults. Oh, no. Oh, this is just horrible.
This is, I mean, you're anxious watching this. Oh! But unfortunately, Dirk doesn't win out. Not used to a judge.
Yeah, Bippo's ready for the person who stuck around in heaven.
Perhaps a Marshall.
Absolutely. Vitality still with precious map material, though. It's that main control that they're banking on right now for this open plant.
Yeah, and once again, it's the same 3 who are trying to come back into sight, and that utility is starting to thin away. Time as well. It's the white till thrown in, and it has to be said, the fact that we're seeing the same 2 players, Starzo and Mini, hold on this A site, who continue to unimpress, you really start to wonder what is going wrong in terms of the pre-round calls.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? It's the priorities that mates have to set. Got the toxic screen up, of course, to try and aid things, but something like a molly would be nice, I guess. And when you're playing on the other side of it here, Yumpy immediately brings the online and doesn't hesitate to use it. 10 and 5, Sayonara 10 and 1.
was talking about how Sayo's been so consistent and
offensive
bigger games where he was falling away at the start of his career on Vitality, but
really
now
the ones until they get on site, which would be Viper ult.
In his element.
I think the fact that they've managed to cement what feels like good roles, concrete roles, and once again Martin is traded out by Yampy, so good stuff. Yeah, split on the B side,
and I think that's the difference. Martin isn't performing anywhere near to the level that he was in the previous map. Of course, it was an incredibly high bar, but 2 and 7 doesn't cut the mustard.
Yeah, but at the same time though, right, it feels as if Vitality are suffocating the opportunities for him to perform.
A 7-1 lead, and again the stakes reiterated. This one to push either team one step closer towards playoffs. A 3-1 record for whoever takes it. And Vitality now trying their luck on B for the first time in a while. Met with a paranoia. Prox to try and slow them at the gates, but Bippo even jumping up finds a kill. It's not enough though. Vitality answer back with a couple of those.
Good trades, but the most important thing is Kron's ultimate.
And we die
he
here.
Cannot go
and
down.
It's still a 2v2 and he's going around.
Holds the line. Mini drops into his crosshair, but Chronicle gives himself away in the process.
So much YouTube, brother.
As Sayonara's ankles down to 1. Fade on fade, but the timing taken by Sayonara. As Starso had his hands in his pockets.
I'm not gonna lie.
It's a casual closer. And Vitality dismantled
when I watch Darkso play, sometimes it's just like hot fucking
fumbling
ass.
About in the dark. They're trying to find something to work with and doesn't realise we're Sayonara.
Bro's like panicking like I'm watching a flat player in a 1v1 clutch.
The exit, a little bit clumsy. But I was worried.
Yeah, it's a fast B split.
Kron went walking there. I thought he would have went, right, okay, get the player out of heaven, Viper's pit in, confirm the round, and force Gentlemates onto an eco.
I'm still tweaking my aim because when I cross on the crosshair, it goes with that stop.
Old enemies and
he's juggling like he's a clown. Prowler sees haunt, bam, shot in the head.
Life.
Like
many time winning the league there. Sayonara on Vitality's youth team, and not the same. I say youth team. He was the youngest one on the team. Everyone else.
I'll bet everything on evens. What will Mate's score be at the end of the half chat? Will it be even or odd? I just threw 5,000 fries on even.
Get the idea. Well, it seems a Vitality. Left maybe a little bit alone here.
Bit of a mid trap.
Yeah. Unfortunately, nobody wants to take this fight, and Derka is so ready for it. Next flash doesn't turn it, decides to spam, and it's a wild one that he tries to control. Starzo, though, deep in the A site from corner, doesn't get trapped by any of the mollies. Prophet once again up on heaven. It's Starzo trying to defend this site. He cannot do it. Vitality so weak, so aware.
This one's not even close. I'm not gonna lie, Vitality showing the first round too.
Layers to their game. But it's been pretty direct, quite straightforward, at least on the surface, in terms of how they're approaching these rounds. Just the rifle in the hands of Prox to get you excited into this retake, and it's a split-up set from screen.
Gizmo doesn't stop meowing. I
Nothing really connected. Prox has just sent it in towards site. I mean, it's a wild spam, but overall, it's as you expect. Vitality hit number 9, and we're starting to head in towards a territory that feels like if you win the pistol round, you've won the map.
Yeah, look, we had a reversal of 9-3 on the previous map, but it's the context that's most important in these rounds. Vitality on split, looking worlds apart from the one that we saw on Haven.
It's okay.
And that's exactly what we wanted to see from them. Again, evaluating this team in terms of strength. They've got to be stepping up and putting in results like this a little more consistently, you feel, but it's that kick up the backside that has put them in this position. And Mate's now just hanging on by a thread.
What happened? Gizmo hit the face cam off my
Trying to see if they can find anything in which they can have a lifeline. But Vitality once again, as it seems like every single time, fill the kill
it feels
feed.
like no matter what
Martin
Gentlemates do, they just get shit on my Vitality.
The operator mini does not hit, does not connect, and it's chances like this that go amiss. It's Derka and Kron against Martin. He's between a rock and a hard place. Not had the best map, and will continue to miss out Vitality. Double digits in the first half.
Yeah, Vitality looking absolutely dominant right now. Gentlemen were able to get numbers on the side. Kills through spam.
Leo, 10,
edge of the wall here from Durka as well. Mini really should have hit that shot.
I don't even know where to start.
This has not been his day.
Bro, I just put in a shift on that spam backside.
I don't even know where to put it.
That's the best way to put it from Sayonara. Vitality are putting in the hard graft right now as they've got a 9-round lead and they're looking to make it 10.
5 is not enough, yeah.
As we head into the second half.
Every single player on
this
Gentle Meat side, excluding Stars, is within 1 shot of Yampy's Outlaw. And that's who they're walking into. This will feel like an operator.
I mean, they're probably
just look how aware they are of this possibility.
Oh. And as I said,
that Outlaw does not even get a chance to survive.
All right, Mini. Bring them down. This is where Starso starts to get a little more inquisitive about the A progression. Partnering up with Bippo. It's these double entries that Vitality have been finding so commonly, though. Need to tread with caution.
Same time, look at how much they've burned through in terms of Starzo's kit.
Yeah, but I like this now. Gentleman's taking the back foot, deciding to play a lot deeper in sight, entrench themselves, force Vitality to dig it out, don't give them any free fights. Chronicle has fully contacted through Heaven, though, and with the ult ripped, just confirmation. It's only Durka behind this.
Yeah, and, well, Martin is next up. Oh, that's a sore one. Durka gets away with murder.
What is that?
Equaling out the round count. The walk out from Prophet. It's not as clean as you would expect, not as you would hope. Many, though, the repossession. Not good. And this round has fallen apart.
This shit's over.
Vitality ready to finish things out on split and quick fashion. Ready to punish Gentlemates for the Haven loss. It's Beppo now in a 1 versus 3.
Yeah, shit's over.
Absolute joke from Durka, followed up by a couple more cheeky kills.
I've said this.
Bippo's got it all to do.
Oh, and he just had a glimpse at that first Prophet swings wide, and it is the worst fate for Gentlemates. 11-1.
That is a serious kick in the teeth. A 3 versus 5 where Durka, on next to no HP, is making miracles happen. If it ends as cleanly as this, then it should be an easy write-off for mates looking towards map 3. But the way Vitality have come back into this shows you exactly what they're capable of.
Thing on A, I got a bit lucky.
I'm playing Fetch with Gizmo. Jess is genuinely my favorite person in the entire world because she is so lovely and pretty and beautiful. So about the duels thing, what should we call it? Maybe like a skirmish? Why'd you stop? Okay. A sword fight? A showdown? Like a classic Midwestern showdown. Also, how would it work? Because you can't just duel people without their consent. You know what I'm saying? We could just say duel. Showdown? No, cause I want to duel you. I think duel is fine. Yeah, I think duel is fine. Challenge? No. No, Jess calls me mentally challenged.
Yeah, and well, coming back in towards this second half has it.
W Jess, she's right. W
This is
Jess.
probably clear.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, neither of these
All right,
teams
cool. Thanks, guys.
should have their flights booked for Barcelona yet.
Glad we could.
We're getting closer to that time
Closer
now.
and
You know,
closer.
Cairo, that doesn't get
Glad
you
we could
excited.
agree on that.
little
There's anything we agree on.
trailer
Teets
from
is
Kukuka.
stupid.
And I don't know what will. I'm looking forward to it. And as always, the
Yeah,
QR
Walmart. That's
will
good.
be available in just a moment.
Oh my God, you've been done so dirty.
Production had me hanging on for dear life there, I swear.
Everyone say hi to Gizmo.
Yeah.
Say hi to
what
him.
else is there to say coming
Say
out
hi
of
to
this
him.
first half? It's an 11-1 lead for Vitality. They're onto the defender's side, and I
Yeah,
think
just
we've
a win
got
or
to keep that
lose.
on the
It's like
back
another
of our
coin flip,
mind if we're
basically.
really thinking that mates might have a chance, because this is where they've looked a little more struggled.
Yeah, I mean, Mini has just sent it forward.
He's so
Trying
hairy.
to find an icebreaker, trying to find the
God,
kill.
he's so hairy.
Doesn't come through. It's 5 alive on either side.
Yeah, and
Alright, well, if gentlemen want to come back, they're going to need pistol round. So let's see it.
In through Garage, a second layer. Otherwise, Vitality
Going 3-2, the strong side coming out CT.
Yeah, the question is though, is Bippo versus Kron on that flank, as you said? As the players start to get back in, there is bodies low, it's Yampi and Sayonara, but Deco's already got his. Is it Martinez again?
Yeah, Martinez hasn't had a chance to carry yet, so I guess he has to get his couple rounds in.
The black and yellow scent smoldering from the B site.
Martin's got to get his rounds in, so it makes sense.
Magic Martin. I mean, this guy always has a highlight in him. And look, it's not been the best.
Does this mean that I have to become a mentally challenged petite femboy to find love? Okay.
I did actually like the Vitality retake. That Phoenix all cut across the reveal to clear close, but it's the second swing which catches him.
Shots, Marty.
You know what? Very humble of you, pal.
Yeah, I mean, you can't.
Isn't he? Yeah, he is.
Can't be mad at that.
Very nice shots, Martin.
You know what, Martin?
I tip my head to you. Well done.
Why are you giving me fries?
He won't mind.
I'm going to earn them passively.
I've done that impression so many times.
It's the first time we've got it on VCT.
I think it might actually be the first time it's come on VCT.
How do you become petite when you're already 6 foot?
We have. Long have we awaited. Long have we debated. The PAL impression.
Does anyone want to talk about Valorant in my chat or no?
Well, lads, I think we should just wait for the spike to blow up. Oh, actually, Yampi just watches him.
Here we go. Into the side, and it's the meat grinder. It's the Martin show again, to be honest. I don't think there'll be much
Martin gets his ult for next round.
to say about this one.
The game is over. Yeah, it's
and when you look at it, 3 rifles. In fact, it's a flawless, an in-zone flawless to carry it forward. You said every bonus had been won so far by the team that takes the pistol, so we'll see if that trend continues.
Well, I mean, with a run it back and basically 5 rifles on the Gentlemate's side, I think that's exactly what you should expect.
The cats will come up to me and bat me and then run away. So, like, I don't know if he wants attention.
And, we've even got Derka, who's gone on to a judge.
All right, well, that was a pretty clean bonus, at least.
He's in jail again.
Which means that mates have a strong buy for Vitality's first full buy. They have a Durka judge sitting up on ramp too.
Well, let's see what exactly it is that Gentlemates are planning as we get to listen in with them right now.
0 smokes, guys. Let's pop on him.
I rolled then.
They follow the Phoenix ball. I think we can pop this, guys. Come.
Wait. Let's bubble up and then go. Phoenix is inside.
Bubble up.
He has no bullets now. Yeah, wait. I will ult and we just
I will stand default.
Ready? Yeah. Go. 3, 2, go. One after. Go. One after. CT, man.
CT.
No smoke CT.
Cover heaven. Play to Lurk, maybe.
Phoenix heaven. Leon is vents. I will molly heaven when they go.
Swinging.
Default. One more. Nice. Unknown. Could be anywhere. Literally anywhere.
Yeah. I will just tap, bro.
Go top. I don't see flank. Flank. Get defuse.
Yeah.
You block the molly. -40.
Player standing.
-7.
Oh, wow, chat. We might.
Unlucky.
The double comms round was kind of nice. From one team into another? Have we had that before?
Vitality
we need one with Dizzy.
But couldn't quite put the picture
what do we do
together.
with Dizzy?
He will punish them and keep that mate stream alive.
Martin on fire, and
what emote do we do with Dizzy?
Generally, right now, I think Gentlemates, I've just got.
You have an idea? Okay.
On
I'll let you cook.
As I said, every bonus round has been converted by the pistol round winner.
I'll let Cobra cook. He usually cooks pretty hard, I'm not gonna lie.
Bouncing up and down in his seat.
I'll let Cobra cook, KT. Yeah, I mean, that's not necessarily what you wanted for Vitality.
The judge
losing your bonus like that,
and he's actually going to get some play.
Come back. Seems like potential.
Gentlemates are heading in his direction.
Smells like a snowball, chat. Smells like a snowball.
Not cleared it either.
I don't think a lot of people have tend to actually go up ramp nowadays with their executes. It's just straight onto site. And Derka not going to get
bouncing
that
on me.
There is Bippo at least, but he is very deep into main.
Yeah, they do isolate him at the very least, though. Vitality not looking for that engagement. Not actively searching it out at the very least, as the rest are retaking from screens.
Yeah, Derka doesn't even
have they're worried about the
Viper
Viper behind an A main. But at some point, they might just forget about it and just go site and crush from all the different sides. I don't think mates have a lot of that control here, but it might not matter because they don't have any weapons. Vitality don't have any weapons.
I was just worried about it. Kron putting Bippo under pressure.
They don't have the weapons.
And he'll get through.
Valorant has a snowball problem. It has had a snowball problem forever.
Under wraps. We're going to be up to 5. 4 in a row so far for Gentlemates.
Yep. And this has been a very well-received attack side so far. Just the patience there shown by
so
Big
then we got
It's another in-zone flawless. Their second
strongman
of this half.
Dancing Mosh,
and
then
they're
Dizzy.
going through the motions. I don't know. It's
what are the changes to make this game less snowbally? Just deactivate orbs.
Right now, Cairo, because
deactivate orbs.
You know, by all accounts, Vitality should be home.
Orb gainage or ult point gainage on pistol.
Well, I mean, for me, and the fact that mates just keep on chaining them together.
Yeah,
even then, I don't know if it'll change a whole lot.
Right? Like, just honestly stockpile your ultimates. You're going to get 2 ulti cycles and just send it on 1 round. Like 5 ultis, 1 round. You get to do it twice.
Or deactivate. Orb grabbage the second round of each half.
Vitality won't do that.
Yeah.
Do mates tied up chat? Yes or no? That's a crazy bet, by the way. No. That's crazy to bet on no. I bet on yes. I'm betting on no.
So funny.
Just laughing. I'm just in a jovial mood tonight. Can I not?
No. I get it.
Am I not allowed to laugh?
No.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, you can.
I was gonna say, casters, catch the game. Stop being.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just.
Well, Vitality can't blow this one. Offense don't have any ultis compared to Yampi's running back.
Please remove it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's.
What are we yapping about in the caster's booth?
As mid privileges have been revoked from Vitality here, Gentlemates getting an insert into vents.
Yeah, we're all the way through B though.
They've taken garage control here. They've got Profek pushed up on the limit, so at the very least,
Phoenix all the way through B, puts Omen on the line.
Yeah, and they're doing really well. At the same time, you've got to be looking at Bipple, right? He's the lone, I was going to say the lone anchor
with
towards
Profek this far deep, do we ever stack A? Yeah, Neon's getting ready to go over.
So we'll have to see how much
as soon as Omen sees someone,
tight angle,
coming back.
A little bit of info off it. Smoke to just block.
Yeah, good blind.
Vision. Spamming through. Damage on these mates players, but they're scaling with intensity. Vitality have numbers on site though, and so it's easily defended by them in the end. Starso.
Yeah, well played. This early info.
Catches your attention for just
this early info from Omen, this Phoenix ulti that got him out here was everything.
That's all it was going to take.
It was too much info. What's up, Goff?
Back on track. 12 taken in the end.
Yeah, they're not worried. They don't need to stockpile ultimates. They'll just go and shoot you. I mean, very nicely played by Vitality.
Why was he just clearing B main? He didn't want to know. He didn't want to let the offense know where he was ulting from.
Taking that space away from their opponents, and I think that's really the win of the round because he calls for the reinforcements, bodies get in place.
Yeah.
And overall, it ends up being as easy as that. Ultimates.
Who am I looking at? What do you mean?
Ultimates though in play. Gentlemates very close on the cusp.
My second monitor? I was about to suggest this.
So that's going to be very easy to execute on should they want to. Or at least fake out towards A.
Yeah, I mean, this looks like an A fake, but then Profek on the previous round, but here Vitality
make a big commotion on A.
Supported on site. Well, at the same time, Yampi's received a bit of pressure through B heaven.
Sturka left a little isolated on the site here. Actually, it's Mini that's going to dig him out, finds his man. We're juggling players on the ropes right now, and mates
what in the circus peak did I just watch?
The circus is in town.
That's crazy.
I mean, Vitality wouldn't, not in this round, surely.
I mean, have a flash on Yampi.
Yeah, blind with Profek as well. A couple ways
to
make this interesting.
Ricotta cheese.
Starso detached back in main.
That is so many points on
Martin can very quickly activate on this cross as Starso is the one holding the long line. The steps have already been heard. That's when they start to take this two-pronged approach forwards. In fact, Vitality find the first couple of kills.
If mates come back,
mates can answer
some people are going to be so rich.
Yeah,
I mean, you bet, but you don't play VFL? I mean, I'm going to be honest, I just keep forgetting about it, I'm not going to lie.
It's keeping Gentlemate's economy honest, and whether they continue to...
That's so stupid. That's so stupid.
I
have so much on my plate, Snorlax, I don't even like, sometimes I just don't even.
Lose a few bodies. It means that
like stuff that's outside of my zone, I don't even like pay attention to sometimes.
And that's what Vitality want to do here when they've got 2 judges in play. One of which is Profek.
Yeah, one of which is close right.
It's been the clown show.
You're the judge, and they don't want to hear any of that.
Mates You just can't make a
They don't
mockery
want none of that, Judge.
of how they've come back into
so we
this
did
game.
back
It's
over to A.
admirable. They've didn't leave themselves half a chance onto the attack side, and we know
does
the
the judge
woes of
reposition?
Vitality's
It
own
does.
defense.
The judge reveals itself on
Not
B.
got too much in this round, as you say.
Instantly runs over to
It's
A.
that economy cycle that can start to.
I think Vitality are expecting that mates don't want to run into this judge.
Gentlemate's grouping up for an A play.
Give me a little tough, chat. Give me a little tough.
Split all too often, and so it's right down the neck of this judge.
Still have one Prowler on Starzo and as well. I mean, next to his full kit in
What
terms
row?
of Haunt, he's seen the shoulder, retreated far, and well, the utility sent in. The connection good on Sayonara, but it's the run it back he gets. And it's just going to fall apart. Vitality tried their hardest. Sayonara's Guardian still here, but that's going to quickly be dealt with.
They handled the judge's ball.
So it's up to the Bandits.
Enemy remaining. Spike planted.
And yeah, you've seen how that's gone.
Yeah, firepower in short supply for Vitality there. Looked like for a moment with everyone on mates.
I think safe
through
is
a tight
relatively
corridor that
subjective.
Durka could be in for a serious haul. But Mini did a brilliant job closing the gap, opening up some space for Gentlemates, which is exactly what this Phoenix Neon is all about. Martin sending in the flashes and having Mini following it up.
Well, we were speaking about stockpile of ultimates, Hazza, and I think Vitality have got a fair few.
This one has to land. This
Oh
one
yeah, they
simply
took a
has to
timeout.
land.
I mean, look
And
at how many
that's
ultis
why
they've
it
stayed up
makes sense
to.
that we're going to
Look
get
at this.
an immediate
Nightfall into
timeout.
Omen ulti could be big.
You can't fumble
we could gather the Phoenix
this
ulti.
sort of tool package, you know?
And with so many ults, odds are the defense are going to try and get aggressive before the offense can use any.
I think that's it, right?
This is a big round, chat. This is a big round and a half.
Make sure that you stick the landing and finish things out. I mean, at that same point, there's other issues that could arise. Gentlemates, for instance, they have the Viper's
paying attention.
Overdrive. You don't want to get caught out. Lose one of those ultimates. And you've also got to think about
Either
what
go to
positions do you
Ascent
take up out in the map.
from
Do you
here
play
or
weak side A
Vitality
and play for retake, which personally
We're
I
probably
think
gonna
that's
go
much
to Ascent.
better. Or do you want to play for B, where Profek is
We're probably going to go to
start
Ascent.
being pretty good as a solo anchor and calling for that support.
Yeah. I mean, just the way that Split plays
Vitality's
generally,
go, yeah,
you
it's in
usually
the
want that second layer of control, whether it's someone
Bring back Baby
deep in
Pink.
main, late in the round, coming through vents for an open plant.
No.
Vitality in this situation, as you say, if they can shepherd mates into an A post plant,
there it is,
and then quickly hit back with
Nightfall, yeah, I mean
this is
basically the do or die round for
it's
Vitality.
that threat that you're left so exposed on the attack side. So
and Viper
that's
ult
got to
is
be
being
what they're
used in
thinking
mid
about.
outside.
As you say, the A side looking a little worse for wear, but at the same time, mates are straight in there.
I mean, Gentlemate's very quick on this exit, but look how quick Vitality set themselves up. Stalzo's been caught out by Martin's wall.
C's plus Fade Nightfall.
He's right in
oh, wow, we almost
Seizing
behind him.
the
Oh,
opportunity at
that's
the jugular.
GG's.
Vitality
Oh,
want to
that's
stop
GG's.
this one dead in its
Look at that
tracks.
round, chat. Look at that
Get
round.
past Mini. Seeing clutches
Fade
before,
Nightfall
but
plus Fade C's
Skills a little
puts
out the wheelhouse on
whoever
33
died
HP.
to Martine's wall to 1 HP.
1. I mean, yeah, it's the health, it's the real issue. Vitality, though, don't consider this. They're so focused on sight.
It depends if Mini can catch that second player, though, because Profek's ready to play off of that contact from Sayonara. Mini creeping closer, mental timer coming up. He's seen both of them. 5 bullets left. One more target, but Sayonara
I was going to say, chat.
off the info.
I was going to say.
Right-click classic
I
to
was going to
close.
say.
Vitality
I was going to say. I was about to get a little upset. I was about to get a little upset.
Made a little bit
All right, prediction.
messy, made to
Choose
walk for
outcome.
it, but they dig deep and
The
get
Wasps
over the line.
win.
I have to say,
I'm not going to lie. I think
a lot
Vitality
of
should have won the
that
first map,
Vitality
too.
just got really caught out with the momentum of the map, and I think that's where they really struggled. But overall, nicely done to actually convert from that advantage.
Absolutely. Not the
Yeah,
way that
C's
mates
put him down to
would
1
wanted to
HP
see
plus
this
a
one
Nightfall.
trail away from them, but that 11-1 half made you feel as if it was a done deal. We're going to head down to the sidelines, though, to hear from the map winner, Sayonara.
Yeah, Snorlax, I think that's fair to say.
We are indeed nice.
I think that's fair to say.
Map on Split. What was working for you guys so well on that one?
I think it's same on attacks at Haven. Our freezes are good, our tempo changes are good, and our executes are looking better and much more coordinated. Defense is still a bit sloppy. We need to be a bit more proactive, play a bit more together and have a set plan and have the same vision. Not too many ideas, not too many chaos. So I think attack is the same, we just need to focus on our defense more in this game. Our attack was incredible and
Alright, chat, let's see if we
obviously
can
had to only get 2 rounds,
get this
so
Kahoot going.
2 rounds was not that hard to get on defense.
2 rounds, 2 rounds enough. Well, thank you so much for the chat. Good luck in the decider, and we'll be right back after this break.
Still they say I'm the villain. Red Bull gives you wings.
Wingman.
Shut up. How is Teets almost at 70k? Because Cobra decided to give me a ton. I don't know why. My throat is so sore, chat. What's the Japanese team? The Japanese VCT team. Zeta division. We'll do one more question. Who was the first player to be officially named
piece of my heart? It's Sayonara after that incredible performance, but we'll get to Sayonara. Overall, that is a much better looking Vitality here on Split.
Yeah, look like they're much more.
I need 5 more VCT questions.
Haven, I think that on the flip side though, I think it was mostly about mates starting to reveal their hand that maybe this is a weaker map for them. Losing Pacific so dominantly, they've changed some stuff around and still looking like they're struggling very hard.
Yeah, I found it interesting that Sayonara was very much like, oh, our attack was incredible, incredible, incredible. But I think it was more like Gentlemates not really knowing how to play the defense with the composition that they had, and then also being able to control the attack that Vitality were having, if anything.
Let's dive into this a little bit more, right? Because we were talking about them stealing the Lev comp, maybe looking to that for inspiration, but there's a difference between having the keys to the car and knowing how to drive it.
Yeah, so something I highlighted was that you know a team has copied Lev if they're playing the retake on A and gonna let the team come in a little bit, and Blow is gonna be spamming you, and then they got the most beautiful retake protocols in the world, but that wasn't what we saw from Gentlemates at all. Breakdown here, we saw bio farming. Martin still putting up some numbers though.
Yeah, he had
That's
a really nice
sign going forward.
He had a nice 4K to kind of like get them back into it on that pistol. I think we saw Bippo try and get a clutch as well. It was almost a comeback. It was almost a comeback, but not quite.
Yeah, and I think it's about Mini probably stepping that up a little bit. He's been a bit quieter today, and obviously for mates, I think the biggest narrative this split in terms of strategy at least is that Bippo and Mini kind of switch around. This game not looking the best for that switch around, to be honest.
Was indeed. We'll see some of those A-holds, but continuing that conversation, right, how would you try and tweak this to maybe make this work more?
Yeah, so I think to be frank, like they just tried to hold the A side, and it wasn't working very well. Traditionally on Split, you know that the A side of the map is one that you're going to have a lot more success in those retakes on. That's been theory that's been there, ready to see for a long time. It's not just been a Lev thing, but Lev this year has really highlighted that. So here we see pistol round, that was an issue. Here we see an early round attempt where Starzo sat on the site trying to flood in. We would see Blows do this sometimes, but he wouldn't die like that, to be honest with you. Like, it felt like too many times Starzo was trying to do those like hard holds. And even here, they get aggressive up behind the Viper wall. Not a bad idea necessarily, but I didn't see enough of just the let them take the site a little bit, get some spam damage in, and just show some really good retake protocols. Instead, we just saw every single time trying to hard hold. Oh no, we're dead. GG. Good luck trying to retake, boys.
I think it's difficult as well because Starzo's obviously trying to IGL and call what's happening to him on that site whilst he's trying to hold it. And how many times have we seen Blows get multi-kills from that position on Split when he's like hard holding the site? It's always that position, I swear.
I
every single time.
You can't just copy what he's doing, obviously.
Yeah.
But I'd like to see at least once try it. I feel like most of the time it was just trying to hard hold the side of the map that is the side of the map that I would argue should be more on the retake of.
It's something definitely to keep in mind as we see mates maybe play that further down, but flipping the script, looking at the other side of things, right? I think there's also a lot to be happy about with Vitality, and it starts with this man. It starts with Sayonara. The young gun was frying.
Yeah, that's probably why he was so happy in that side lane. He seemed very cheery and upbeat and happy about his individual performance, and no wonder. He was having a good map, and I think that this is someone that, when I look at this Team Vitality roster, there was big expectations of him coming into this, and it's nice to see him hit that level individually.
I'm loving that pose. I'm not sure what it is, but that pose, I don't know if you saw it, was pretty cool. Yeah, I think there's what can I say about Sayonara that I haven't said already? Like, he is embodying like all the things.
Can we all hit the Sayonara pose?
I don't know what it was.
Like
it wasn't like that.
No,
it's like
that's a bit
side
of a wide
on.
Stand.
Isn't it like this?
That looks like you're trying to do muscle.
Any chance? Can we bring it back up for 1 second? Is that possible? Can we go backwards?
This is a bit delulu.
All right. Anyways, well, I'll let you go. Wait, it is coming. Hold on. Let's see. Zoom in.
Side by side as well.
Can you do a side by side? Yeah, you can't do a side by side.
I think that's pretty damn good.
Oh yeah, it is.
I think that's pretty damn good. He's like flexing the forearms. He's got the ripple going on. There we go.
He has got a little bit of muscle there.
Yeah, well, you know, gripping the mouse.
Yeah. But yeah, Sayonara, pretty good player.
All this to say, pretty good player.
Yeah, pretty good player.
I'm losing my mind.
I think that like he is basically the prodigy of EMEA right now. He is the young gun that we see. That like he's the kind of player that I know that 5 years time you tune into Valorant and you watch EMEA, he's probably going to be there frying the region still, you know.
Yeah, I think that's fair to say. I think for me, I mentioned consistency with some players, and I'd love to see some consistency from him. Because I feel like in big games, there's a lot of the Vitality players that go missing sometimes.
I need a good true or
some
false
of them step
question.
up, but some of them go missing. And I feel like, for me, at least on the global stage, from what we saw in Masters London, he was the player that kind of bottled it. Feels like a harsh terminology, but at moments he did.
No, I think I agree. I think that the only thing that he has left to build on is he has the skill, he has the mechanical ability, he has all that stuff we were talking about tracks earlier. I think Sayo is that new kind of level of player, but I think it is just about those little details of just the experience that you will gain playing more and more. You know, he's a very young player. For how young he is, what he can bring to the server is incredible.
He's what, 18 at this point,
Just
right?
turned 18, yeah.
Many
very
more
fresh.
International events ahead of him, one would assume.
Walker
Looking
University?
towards Ascent, we know we have at least
brother.
one more map ahead of us, because really, beyond today, we can't guarantee anything. But we can guarantee an Ascent.
I'm excited to see what.
All right, chat, let's get
Vitality's
some predictions
doing.
going.
We've not seen that from them just yet, and there we go.
We got a
Jet
Vice?
Phoenix,
That's
Mini and I
real
were kind of
interesting.
theory crafted in
Prediction.
the green room before this map of
Oh,
what
you
we
guys
could
already got it
potentially
going.
see. Was Kron going to be back on the chamber? Were we potentially going to see a Vice here? But I think this is a nice composition coming out from them, Mini.
Yeah, pretty standard stuff here. The main difference obviously going to just be the Cypher versus Vice different. I would argue that the
You
Vice
do
is
your job
slightly
sometimes,
better,
Beno.
but the
That
Cypher
is true.
a little bit easier to play, especially on that attack side.
That is true.
Vitality have to be very careful of the fact that they don't have passive information towards the center of the map. So nAts might look to exploit that by pushing out barriers. If Vitality haven't done their, don't have everything nice and tidy, there's going to be gaps on the map they need to be looking out for. But yeah, it's all going to be down to those Phoenixes for me, like just farming those orbs on this map. That's what Ascent is all about. Let's see if Yampy can beat Dirka's record this one.
Yeah, I want to see things nice and tidy. It's Ascent, man. Like, it's such a puggy map. I think that if things aren't nice and tidy on this map, then I got some serious concerns. And I like that you mentioned mid. I do feel like it's going to be battle of mids, as much as the Phoenixes. battle of mid. No, in terms of the teams, in terms of the map, guys. In terms of the map, let's make that clear. I agree, they're going to be farming the orbs in the extremities, but yes, I want to see those mid defaults coming out for Vitality and how they're going to counteract for that space.
I'm hoping to see a much better game this time around. I think that the theory for both teams is going to be better than the last. Well, the theory from Mates would be better on this map. It's Ascent. Like, it's very standard bread and butter map. We're seeing some bread and butter style compositions. I don't expect to see a blowout here. I think Vitality have shown struggles in the past on this map, and nAts could absolutely make this one at least a lot closer.
Yeah, I think another thing to highlight is probably going to be that operator head-to-head. Mini, you had highlighted how Mini was having some good performances on Haven specifically in their last series, but I just think knowing that Derka is going to be the one with the operator in their hands and not Chronicle this time makes me very happy.
Yeah, time for Mini to step up here.
Time for Mini to step up, says Mini, but what say you, Hasan, Cairo?
I agree. What about you, Cairo? I agree. No, I think Gentlemates so far, right? The first game,
we did a quiz
that we saw was against Pacific.
It's ready to go next time.
I'm not buying into that too much. This is the real test.
It's ready to go. I just finished it literally.
In Vitality, they haven't shown their Ascent, but we know they will be goddamn good at it. Yeah, not since.
All right, time to rip it. Let's see what we got. We see 3 ghosts and a sheriff versus a pretty mixed buy, including a bandit from the Vice. And Bandit Vice is playing over towards B.
Which they've
it looks like our team is getting ready to
this
default
first
mid.
half is certainly going to be a tempo setter as to what we're to expect from both of these teams.
For the Paranoia.
Of course, having their choice of the side.
But that gets broken right away.
Onto the defense, and early on already starting to see some of that proactivity.
We smoke A to delay A so we can make this play over on B.
Has gone on to win the bonus, and Ascent, that is mightily important.
It's a nice Paranoia gets blown through, so Chronicle must be aware that someone's pushed her.
You know exactly where that orb is going as well. Martin starting to set up early for the run it back, but there are numbers here on the mate side and a trap to play off if they want to backfill. Smoke goes up and they do. Yeah, well, those smokes being used against them. As you can see, Vitality looking to bust out of it. Bepple's at least able
I guess
to
Bip wasn't having trying to flood out, but like,
on either side, but he's
I feel like Starkshow's death doesn't make any sense there.
Vitality have really flooded this site. Martin not long
Does
for
Stark show their IGL?
and neither are Gentlemates. Big pistol round.
Like, is this not a confusing play to swing out of heaven here?
There are numbers here on the mate side and a trap to play off if they want to
there's a smoke here,
goes
sure.
Up and they do. Yeah, well, those
great start.
Being used against them, as you can see, Vitality looking
like
to
he's swinging. I guess it's okay. I think I'm being too
map.
critical.
Do we expect the same kind of numbers from them here?
Yeah, he's probably smurfing Saw Blaze. I'm not gonna lie.
With a slight lean towards the defense. That's what we're waiting to find out, of course.
Yes! Yeah, Stark shows yeah.
But Yampy trying to keep the energy up. And just wondering where exactly mates are at after that comeback attempt that we had on
spots
Split.
Too.
Yeah, I mean, Vitality are already starting to ask questions of this roster.
The offense are allowed 2 deaths
and
before it gets expensive.
I mean, after you got dominated on Split, right? And maybe they're feeling a bit hard done by that comeback was doable. I mean, they've done it on Haven, for instance. I mean, it's anything just to give you some confidence, right?
Not. Maybe not.
But the fact of the matter is, as you say, Gentlemates have had to dig in to find a result in the last 2 maps, so they can't afford to let this one get away from them. We know how the bonus rounds have looked for both teams. So posturing
Shut up, Teets. We're watching Jess gamble.
Already,
sorry.
You can see
won't happen again.
Trying to pick up some of those orbs. Yampy's taking
yeah, fact yeah. No problem, brother. I appreciate you watching the videos.
That's a threat towards mates, and you can see they're just cognizant of it. 4 players drifting
down
towards
to peasant 100k fries territory. Jess is officially poor.
So Yampy's found the first of them. Great bandit usage. The rest of Vitality are ready to scale out on B.
Yampy's one off, and he was one of the pistols that could afford to die, so.
Well, that's the go button.
Not too bad. These two are probably going to try and die to Spike.
Pretty easy overall. Martin denied an orb through Spike plant.
That's a big one too, because just as we're talking about Yampy getting closer and closer towards his own run it back, which he should have a window for in the bonus. Building that one up, Martin can't follow in his footsteps. So Vitality looking really diligent in this round. And now, again, just all eyes on that bonus really to see if they can pile on the pain here.
Yeah, I mean, Durka is 5-0 right now. Just keeping track of that one. Back on the Jet. Oh, it's actually yeah, you're frustrated by that. But as you said, Martin, one off of his run it back. He's like, oh no, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm looking at Yampy for God's sake.
Gliding across there with his hand out like Jamiroquai.
Future made of.
Alrighty, chat. Let's lock in. Big round for tournament. To lose this, things aren't looking good. Ascent is a defense side of map. Offense, quickly take mid.
Yeah,
there's Vitality.
Absolutely.
Dark scans everything. It's looking like a fast B split.
Mates if they lose this round.
Smoke. Run up mid.
Pushing now towards the B site. Double boathouse setup, so very deep here for mates. Kill trips towards the switch.
Yeah, I mean,
can the trips get
any? Your luck, because I think Yampy has as well. Someone's still
Dart's
alive.
kind of gotten one.
Even at that,
Vitality none of you took out any.
With no retort. I mean, Gentlemates really need to pull themselves together here.
What happened to your cam? Why is it so small?
Players down and
it's always been like this, Parker.
Yeah, about saving the last couple rifles.
I think just because it is the B site, maybe looking for some exits here, as Vitality have got to make their way out of some tight choke points.
Oh yeah, it's not looking good for Gentlemates.
Go searching for
this is not looking good. Something's wrong with that side hold, I'm not going to lie.
It does not stop. And right now,
yes, there's a sub goal. Exclamation point sub goal is to spin the wheel of annihilation.
And continue on strong.
Yes, the wheel of annihilation will be spun, which is a lot of interesting things on there.
Jump check.
What did he say? Jump check. He said jam check for a second there.
That's me in the morning.
Yeah. Well, the longer this goes, the hungrier we get. That's the problem. But so you can see, mates are starving. Not a round to their name yet. Yampy again.
Oh, DB Snow. By the way, guys, this is the first day the sub counter has been up. By the way, this is the first day the sub counter has been up.
Of course. As you can see here, mates have already identified that threat in tiles.
First day the sub counter has been up, and we're already a fifth of the way there.
That's going to catch them off.
Yeah, it feels as if
we're already a fifth of the way there. Oh, Jesus Christ.
The fact he's on Ascent, the fact he's on Jet. They know exactly what they need to do. And I mean, Dirka's even. Oh, what a shot from Mini. I was going to say,
the horse jacket is on the wheel of annihilation. It is. Thank you, DB Snow, for the 10 gifted, brother. I appreciate you.
And through market. And
did you check my ping on Discord? Probably not.
Yeah. Vitality should have no issues confirming the post plant here.
Should. What was it of?
Just looking at if Starso can clear this out. Oh, cancel the drone. He's seen the barrel now.
Yeah, and well, that's a good molly. Oh, nice dash out.
Thank you, DB Snow. Genuinely though, like wheel of annihilation aside, I do appreciate you and all your support, brother. You are one of the biggest supporters on the channel.
Just collecting orbs and Vitality collecting.
Yeah, I mean Martin has his running back, so that's nice, but so do the offense, and they're 2 off of Sovolty too.
And it feels as if, for the most part, Hazard, Gentlemates haven't even shown us much of a resistance.
You were mid-air. How the...
No, Durka has just been leading the line for them here too.
Yeah, that's a crazy
I've been super impressed with his Jet. We were talking about this head-to-head between the duels. The test
of your watch parties?
That step up that they were looking
for. We're working on it. We're working on it. We're trying to... We're posting as much as we can.
This is an agent which he has so much comfort on. Okay. He can rely on those reps. Whereas for Mini, it's a little bit different,
the thing is, I need to pay people to do these things, and it's just hard. It's just hard.
And so... we are going to be heading into a mate's timeout here, and that gives us an opportunity to talk about it a little bit more.
Hunter, Mecha Chameleon. Oh, that's right. I think it is on there. I think I put it on there. Let me check real quick.
The Duelists has been a massive talking point on this map.
Do you see Teets Mecha on here?
We just wanted to focus in on Mini a little bit here in terms of his performance so far. It's been pretty good, right? This is the game where you are then expecting against a higher caliber opponent for him to be leveling up and showing exactly what he's capable of.
Solo Hunter.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? We wanted this year, but so far, as it was said on the desk,
save.
he genuinely hasn't shown us like how good that he can be.
I think we're on
I
there.
mean,
I think we're on there.
Spells, right? So good, and as you see, it is spells. I mean, stats don't look terrible.
Wheel of Goon. Add a respin to the wheel.
Series it has been.
Sure, I mean, his stats are great, but it's mostly the neon that we've been seeing from him, and I guess as good as his Jet performance was against Pacific, it's a different type of team, and that's what we keep coming back to here.
Save.
Also,
Wheel of
just
Doom.
the way that
Save.
Vitality
Yes.
plays is very different.
Oh, we're back. We're back.
So
Big round. Both teams bust out operators. Defenses is on B. Offense is in mid.
In your face, they're making it difficult for you, and already that's what Yampi's trying to do here on B.
Back.
Well, Many is ready to get up, and I was going to see Vitality space.
Dude, what are we doing? No one's breaking the dart for our duelist.
An entry picked.
Nobody's breaking dart for this guy. We have a Cypher playing passive on site just behind his tripwires, and the Sova doesn't spawn. What are we doing?
Own up to this one as well. Bippo yet to check the cam. He's spotted him now on the mid progression into Pizza. Forced to forfeit a little bit of that room.
100% denies the Owl Drone getting any follow.
This is a resident sleeper. This is a clown class.
As Vitality start to shape up their attack for the E side.
See again, just slow, waiting for that push to come in. Mate should identify this, as Starso is tucked in the corner. Prox is playing for him, but now smoked out.
Yeah, I mean, it's playing anti, and it's the running back. Starso's only going to see. Tries to get on the line, but look at the bodies for Vitality. They're so ready for this, and well, the running back denied by Sayonara.
And now Durka gets that insert. He catches Prox in rotation.
Yeah, we could have punched on his cat. Allows Durka to insert himself in a mid to catch a rotate.
Thinking about this B scale with only Bippo there.
Well, remember those kill
Fart sold out, compliment sold out. I'm broke. What's the point?
Vitality are going to get by it. Oh, Yampy trying to play for the spam post flash.
All right, we got a little bit. We got a better setup here.
The scan's good. Durka's operator better. Here comes the blade, but he can't quite connect. Can't finish it off. The right click of the classic will do it, but Bippo might have done it.
All right, 2v1 on side. They gotta go push this guy and kill him.
Deny any spike plant, and Durka, top of the spike, pulls out Bippo, a chance to clutch.
Oh man,
but it's Vitality
is Vit too good? I think it's a combination of both. There's a few questionable setups that Vitality or that Gentlemen have. I think it's a little bit of both. It's a little bit of both. I'm not gonna lie.
Like a decent opportunity for Mates. It didn't start how they wanted it to, but
it's a little bit of both.
Bippo certainly brings it within touching distance. That wasn't necessary now, was it?
I felt as if Durka though hits the crosshairs on most.
You heard Ascent defense is free. I knew I'm gonna go. All right, peace out, Sir Alex. It was nice meeting you, brother.
I gotta say, it
we'll
comes
be back tomorrow for another watch party.
If Mates just can't get their head in the game here, this one very quickly runs away from them
tough,
with those sides that we were talking about. Vitality's preferred attack.
This is tough.
And if we're talking about
playing any flash on bot mid,
to defend on, I think Ascent has to be good for them.
100%. Vitality waiting for the clear, but unfortunately they're waiting for their own doom, and Sayonara misses his chance to.
Oh, they should win this round.
Yeah, and this is one of the first times we're seeing Gentlemates play as that group with the Jet and Phoenix, flashing into angles and taking fights together.
And right now they go and take A main, so the map getting smaller for the attack.
Especially with that mid duel as well. On the back of their minds here, Vitality.
Which team has the coolest logo?
Continuing to move through, but they should understand with the conditioning that Mates have been on these deep holds.
Ooh.
And actually, Prox does decide to join up. Full sticks.
Yeah, we almost back site because you pushed all the way through A after just pushing Cat. At least we're doing something together. These two should hear the rotates back to A. Yeah, so these guys are going to push up and go back to
Martin is here in the steps,
which might activate this lurk, maybe?
And as the swing comes out,
yeah, let's stick around from Gunnermates.
Do not want to swing into Martin. 3 already.
Yeah, Lev does have a good logo. Vitality is also pretty peak.
Who dies straight after.
The best though?
Gentlemates to find the first of this first half.
Yeah, I love this roaming group of players from Gentlemates. It's such a
I like M8's logo, I'm not gonna lie. I think that's my favorite.
Taken in mid through Martin and Mini. This is what you want to see from your duelists.
Team Liquid's good too, the horsey's sick. Yeah.
They keep on testing the limits of the map. They walk up A main and set this so nicely so Vitality come back.
I like M8.
They don't have an outlet.
Boys, calm down, man. Hell.
And it's just that frustration again that we've seen on the Vitality side.
They're making me stress.
Yeah, that's exactly it. And this is when we talk about momentum playing a huge factor as well.
Many right now has just decided to walk all the way down and imagine encroach on mid should he get the chance.
Yeah, good Phoenix wall too. I don't know if this is like anti on the tripwires that they're placing. But like this Phoenix wall does break the Cypher traps.
The Steel Garden as well. Vitality ready to
back. That's so tragic. Where are our smokes?
Bodies hits are sent their way.
The Prophet forgot to buy a second smoke.
Though, good on the marksman. Still 4 on 4, and now the rest of the bodies are here for Gentleman.
He's killed it with a wall again.
Another one. 2 on 3. And, well, it's all up to the clutch.
I mean, they win, but
Spike lost, and I don't think Prox knows the barrel's seen. Prophet knows that this Omen is low. In fact, he sees that the other body's there. Has 2 TPs if he wants to try and play with this one. But, I mean, they don't blink. They know exactly where Prophet's coming from. 1-on-1 against many.
Nice try.
Can't quite get
2v5.
It's now a double up for
Yeah, Martin keeps getting team kills with this wall.
And those problems with Scott prescribed.
Where's our second smoke?
Start to creep in here because, you know, round after
That's the only reason why they lost.
They're fighting their way back into this game. Good team fight. I don't know how Martin's got another wall kill.
Yeah.
Maybe like to see a little round review later on for that, but Vitality still hold all the cards. They've got a buy beneath them.
They wanted the wall to
3
fall out
ultimates
safely.
from which to work, and it's those heavy hitters, Run It Back and Hunter's Fury.
Yeah, I was going to say, offense have a good amount of ults to work with. Defense have a Sova ulti who's already in spawn.
Nobody has given anything away. It seems as if Vitality
ready to blast
are the
up
first ones to be the protagonists.
A whole bunch of different lanes.
Start to move in towards mid. Feels as if Mini is ready for it on the other side.
Yeah. Gentamates have set up this little bit of a trap in a short, which I like. And that's exactly what you wanted, really, from the neutral perspective as well.
Smoke's
for them
gonna
to
fade,
show
and
up
this
to
might be a big
decider
goal here.
for it not just to end up being dead weight for how far we've come in this series.
I mean, that's the thing, though. I feel as if Ascent really ebbs and flows.
I think Dirk is ready for it.
Many, and well, the blades are good enough. I mean, flying AC-130 can't connect, so Martin is having to heal himself up and retreat. Mid lost, but for both teams, it seems like.
I mean, it's a kill that comes at a crucial stage in the round because you're starting to reach the 30-second mark now, and Vitality have a call to make. It's another B-site finish that they're going to look for. But it's into this Cypher setup, and Bippo has just about found pass marks in terms of getting that rotation in to support him. It's a late one here.
About.
Oh, and the Hunter's Fury is a perfect reaction to the push coming
Maybe an
through.
almost backside that gets insta-cancelled.
Is caught out. Yampi's running back, used to clear the Cypher utility. Spam backside, but Bippo hasn't been identified.
They're just cancelling.
Yeah, and the time so low. Gentlemate's ready to
flood
what's gotten
into
in.
Vitality?
Yampi's
they started off so high.
Orbs. Chronicle,
and now they're kind of just like
survive here. He doesn't even sweat. 2 seconds.
They're falling apart, no?
Gets out with his rifle and his life. But that's now 3 rounds in a row that Gentlemates have
Surely
won.
we take a timeout, right, chat?
Yeah, you're starting to get to that point.
Surely we take a timeout, right?
From the coach's
perspective, made some right to play the game. Nah, I think Vitality are overcooking.
Hear what we can't in terms of the comms, and look, if Scott is thinking that
yeah, I was gonna say, surely we take a timeout to talk this over, right?
Then we need to see those addressed, because it doesn't feel like a tactical thing, perhaps. It's more just that panic.
All right, chat. If Vitality loses next round,
step by step, it becomes an issue.
It's like going back to
I'm spinning the wheel of minor inconveniences.
You
understand me?
To be calm. That old chestnut. In through the nose, out through the mouth.
Am I going to be live tomorrow? Probably.
You meant them, right? Okay.
No, okay. Sure.
But yeah, Vitality really need to calm things down, and I think we saw that.
Which slur are you gonna rip, Teets?
That we got on Split.
You guys missed it. I did it earlier.
I mean, even when they were.
I actually rolled that earlier.
So that's something that will be addressed here on the Gentamate side. Just
not doing it again.
Checking back in and saying to the rest
Can't get
of the
cancelled twice in one day.
Exactly what I was asking for from their own timeout. I'm really
liking the adjustment that we've seen relax, guys. What the hell are these messages? Excuse me?
Now it feels like, and it'll just be reflected in the scorecard that's about to come up in just a second. The
whoa, mods! Can we
now starting to lead that charge. And for Vitality,
oh, this chat is out of control. Oh, this chat is out of control. I'm gonna have to change this chat to emote only.
Finding gaps.
He was, and
it's dried up a little bit.
Oh, yeah, we can't be doing this.
Seem to be fixed for the moment, but is it paper over cracks or is it actual concrete? That's what we need to see from Gentamate's defense.
We should be good now, chat.
The fact that
I think we're
have
good.
been so active, it's made it difficult with them in a state of flux to determine.
I think we're good. No one's gonna rip and slurs in this chat anymore.
Mini makes up the A main defense and very quickly finds Yumpy. The Phoenix gone, and so their in-game leader forced to backseat the rest of this round.
And Vitality can very quickly just start to hit their sight, and it looks like they're posturing that way.
And the way that Vitality's set up, as soon as they take that main space as a group, you're just expecting them to explode onto the site, and finally we get it. Durka out of the gates, and Profek not too far behind, filling in the gaps with 2 of his own. The dart drops in from elsewhere, but Starso
Dr. Immune,
is
the fact that you spelled LinkedIn the wrong way
right now. He's looking for
speaks a lot about you.
And it's a dangerous game.
It speaks miles, Dr. Immune.
Life is the cost, of course. And so Vitality looking to restore that 3-round lead now.
Looking to get back on.
You guys are hitting all of my. You guys are hitting all my trigger words, and I can't take this anymore.
Beppo though, what's he got in the bag? Nothing really. So yeah, I think overall.
Stop my trigger words, please.
Forced to backseat. Hit that
my trigger words, please. I'm begging.
The way that Vitality set up, as soon as they take that main space as a group, you're just expecting them to explode onto the site, and finally we get it.
We must have. We must have just whiffed.
I want to check in with the comms really and see if they're on the same page. I was talking about Durka being that
nice kill, brother.
Entry point, and Profek just bouncing off the back of it. Fortunately enough for us, we are going to get an opportunity in this round to listen in with Vitality and see what it is that they're planning. Seems to be the B setup this time. Mates making themselves known, but let's hear what Vitality are saying.
I'm gonna wall mid. Stefan, give me ball.
Cypher jet push guys. React.
Yes.
Running. Backside. They went backside. They're gonna bunker. I'm gonna go out.
I'm gonna go out. Lane 1.
Market
side.
Market. Only city. No one's gonna pick city.
Nice. Bam B side.
No pick side.
And 1 market, guys. 1 market. I'm chilling in city
market
for now.
One. Yep. Drop market dead. One side. Go.
Running A.
Yeah, I'm only 2 Kron.
It's okay.
Kron, just contain. Take your fight.
No, I cannot.
Okay, this is good. Survive. This is also perfect. I'm closing the door, bro, so don't come from short.
Mine's 40.
Last player standing.
Dying, bro. If you win this, Stefano?
I feel like Chronicle didn't need to peek out there.
So we settle in a 1-on-1. And right now, Sayonara has a full belt to play
it's a big one.
He's tucked in the corner here, Cairo. Gonna be difficult to use it.
You want to play for that rifle. We'll see.
This is for a wheel of inconvenience. Teets, will you spin for SRB? We'll see. We'll see if that match is still going on by the time this is done.
Sayonara knows that he has the dart to play with, and unfortunately peaks too
big 1v1.
Procs winning out.
I think they kind of trolled a little bit. I don't think Chronicle needs to be peeking. Just go run. Just go run A. Why are we peeking?
Looking back at the
shit.
For Procs here.
Shit.
Those moments of stress. There is still some panic about it. Sayonara has proved
Shake it, Twink, for my own girlfriend, by the way.
Providing ideas. They understood immediately exactly what the setup looked like from Mates. They knew that they're going to be playing for that bunker, for backside control, and that there's an outlet for them late to move off. But Chronicle hangs around in the 2 versus.
You're getting better at it, low key.
And offers an isolation.
Not a single one of you spammed the twerk emote. That's crazy.
Yeah, 100%.
What do we even make these emotes for?
But it's these final 2 rounds.
You got crazy skills on shaking it.
And as I was about to say,
you guys are disgusting.
To finish things out, the Gentlemates don't have a whole bunch, but I mean Vitality do.
Gotta give Jess a lap dance to this point.
Aggressive. He is isolated and unfortunately untradeable.
No way back in there.
What's our plan here?
It's kind of like the old KO jet that we used to see, where you put down the smoke and then flash out of it, right?
Yeah.
But Martin not offered the opportunity there behind the wall, and so Vitality given some space.
We can still flash over the
top of it. Now as the round is allowed to breathe, to reset. Full group up, looking towards A. Into Bippo's setup again. But Sayonara has both shocks here and the ult. So does Yumpy.
Beppo's cam gives him the information. Oh,
that's a good sighting contagious. Nobody really ever like sight anchors from the spot.
Even identified him out into backside, able to keep himself alive. Perfect does he know. I mean, Beppo still escapes elusive as ever and gets his second.
Yeah, Beppo did a really good job anchoring side here, I'm not gonna lie. This original A push was a little weird, I'm not gonna lie.
Only 1 player able to get a kill. Heiser, we're back within one. Yeah, and it's rounds
Minnow, you
like
belong
that
to this stream.
which show you
Got it,
what
buddy?
Bippo is capable
None of this Inspire BS.
on this Cypher. Been playing it consistently. It's much his preferred Sentinel. When we look at his agent pool, this was how things went to start. Of course,
I mean, the Vice
not
wasn't
ideal,
there.
but just
I get the
being
idea.
that stalwart player in the site here, setting up the rest to succeed, and I think Mates will be happy with the round total. Already 5 here on the defense, especially with how things started, but
You left to P, how is it 6-5? Gentlemen are showing a little bit of life. By the way, chat, this is a Wheel of Doom map.
By a normal ascent measures, you
I
would see
voted
that
for Mates to
Vitality
win,
have
thinking
done
they were
enough.
the underdogs,
yeah, sure.
by the way.
But I think
I
it's
thought
just
Mates
the
would
fact
be the
that we've
underdog.
only seen results from their attacks so far that is ultimately worrying Cairo, and they've lost the first blood yet. Yeah, that they have, and many having to use his dash.
Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty nice bait with the Odin spam, plus they don't expect Jet to be in front of it.
Beppo have been forced out. Many still getting one, and Stalzo's Odin doing the damage. It's all left up to Sayonara. Mercurial.
Yeah, Cypher gives you a lot more options, and you can be way more creative as well.
Yeah, and he's just going to get flashed off the line immediately. Mates know where he stands, and that's it.
Well, nice try.
All square. Vital so far, that is ultimately sure. But I think it's just the fact that we've only seen results from their Vitality have done enough.
Cam,
yeah,
right?
sure. But I think it's just the fact
Cam
that
gets popped, so Jet can swing off it. That's a pretty nice
only
swing.
seen results from their attacks so far.
Odin spam goes out, dash with one pop, so he baits the dash, almost gets 2, dashes away. That's clear.
Towards us,
Omen ult to backside, the Vice ult goes in. Spam is just going in. I'm assuming off of trips or something.
Many still getting one, and Stalzo's Odin doing the damage.
What are you gonna do?
It's all left up.
I think.
What are you going to do, chat? What are you going to do?
We know that they're going to be quite aggressive. We know that they're going to play with a bit of intention on their defense. A lot of traps.
I'm so happy Teets gifted me a sus little sub, so I don't have to watch ads and can focus 100% on his.
We don't find ourselves
what are you?
paralyzed, but unsure of conviction in the middle of the round. If we just go together.
Okay, I'm opening a bet.
Then
I gotta gamble to clear my mind of what I just read. Who wins next
With
pistol?
this being such an important match for reaching
Vit,
the playoffs,
mate.
do you think the result on split could affect
YouTube chat, if you guys want to gamble, come over to Twitch chat. We like to gamble, and you could redeem said points for a free VOD review from yours truly, which will be featured live on stream. I will do live on stream. I will be doing one maybe after this game. We'll see.
It's not only
the thing is, I have to
about
write
how
some
we can
scripts,
reset
chat. I
from
gotta write
pistol
some
loss.
scripts.
And I think that's
and
also
record
like why
them.
we're a strong team. We have the resilience in this moment. We know what to do. We know how to reset mentally.
I'll throw.
And you will see.
I'm betting everything on Gentlemates.
Better Gentlemates in 1000 than in Split.
And we need to go to Costco. Yeah, we'll go to Costco. Probably when you get home, stream will be over. Vitality, pack it up. Facty, it is. The game is tied. What are you on about?
Back. Not once, not twice, but 3 times in this series on Haven.
I'm out in an hour if I
it
don't
was
genuinely go
9-3
insane
to
over the
which
fact
they
that I'm
turned
currently
an
doing someone
overtime
else's
result.
job.
On Split, of course, the 11-1 was a step too far.
I'm sorry, Jess.
But here, 5 rounds down at the start, they've made it 6-6, Cairo.
Why is Jess
coming
all
out
the time
of that
out?
first half,
She's at her
they look
J-slur.
like the better of the two.
Yeah,
Ghosts and Sheriffs for the
I think it's a
defense.
sin, and it ebbs and flows. I think we've always
Classics
seen
and Ghosts
teams
for the
can
offense.
start well but finish poorly on a half and then immediately reset. Gentlemates looking to do that as they execute, and then Yampi
Nice
just has
paranoia.
no idea.
Oh, I gotta close this
It's
bet.
starting to unfold in front of our very eyes here. Mates with a double entry onto the B site. Plenty of headroom on this post.
How are the games? It's been
the
fun.
only player that gets you interested is Durka and that Sheriff. He has done ridiculous things so far in this series, but
Haven was
Vitality
interesting.
are just hoping on it.
Split was a Vitality stomp fest. It should have won. Vitality should have won the first map. I'm not gonna
Could
lie.
he be the one to let Vitality back in? Absolutely not. Does not miss a beat, and neither do Gentlemates. That's a pistol round win.
Why is compliment Jess on the cooldown? Because you guys are gonna spam
From
it.
strength to strength. As soon as we mentioned the
You guys aren't allowed to
performance,
behave.
he has turned this map upside down.
Oh, chat! Chat, look at the
17-9,
score!
and you just see there on the replay over the top of Yumpi's head. Not too much he could have done about it, of course, but really liking the dive to start this one from Mates.
Grown-ass man, by the way. Do you think Vito could become
So in
good
the
and
second
pro
round, we
as he
come back
is?
to what we were talking about.
I don't even know
Throughout
what you
the
can change
day
about him, I'm
in
not
this
gonna lie.
road towards champions. There is
grown-ass man, by the way. Oh, I'm sorry. There's an age limit on spending fucking 6-7. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. There's actually an age limit on fun, by the way. There's an age limit on smiling.
Exciting times for the organization post their Santiago appearance. 100%. Ooh, this is a little cagey.
Yeah, that is. And
very cagey.
Vitality have done so well.
Is this going to be a flawless save round?
And they've got the spike as well. Managing to course correct, it seems.
Past 24, wrap it
M8's
up.
versus BBL, but apparently not. Brought back to Vitality mates.
So yeah, Vitality looking forward towards that 3-1 score.
What happened here was Vitality stacked A,
we would never get
and mates ran into it.
No, not me.
Instead of letting their Cypher with a ghost wander on the map.
Would we? Shout out TMV. Shout.
I'll show you real quick.
And the ends.
I'll show you.
Appearance.
100%.
Our Cypher is kind of just like hanging out. Maybe he sees the Phoenix?
Exciting times for the organization post.
Phoenix breaks it, so maybe he assumes that, like,
100%.
I don't know. I felt lazy.
Gentlemates walk into. Right now, it's the same.
Hey, Artigo! Let's go blindly! Let's go blindly! Hey, Martin! Woo! Blindly!
I love this guy, honestly.
Yampy's energy is unrivaled, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie.
This is an equal round. That's to note. There is a couple of rifles in the mix, and Martin has used
that's
his.
a spam.
Don't forget Mini on. Oh, I was going to say on his Vandal, but the Molly's done damage. That looks like a decent shot. And they just walked into the meat grinder, still trying to get out Vitality.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, Martin's about to. Oh, Martin is about to fucking scream after this. After what Yampy just said.
To play into here. Yampy called him out, but Martin has certainly got
oh,
his
he's about to
shooting glasses
scream.
on here.
Remember, run it back, so 2 attempts at this fight.
I mean, what, do you just drop Boathouse and search out a duel here?
I mean, wouldn't be the worst decision in the world, right? But might put yourself under threat. And Martin,
are you kidding me?
For the second time in this best of 3, will have an ace.
God, yeah, 2 flashes to play with, doesn't even use either one of them.
It might just be a series-defining one as the previous was. A 1 versus 4. This time it's 4 kills to start things. And a 5th to close it.
Oh, Martini!
He joked in the interview and said
Martini tickles my weenie!
A little bit of future proofing.
Bark, come on!
Yeah, he doesn't care. He doesn't care about Yappy. Yappy.
Yeah, and it certainly
Yampy.
will be now.
11 or 12, it doesn't matter.
Bark? Yeah, he's barking.
Martin. He'll get it
I'll bark
eventually,
for you,
let's be
Martin.
honest.
Yeah, okay.
It's not rocked back Vitality fully.
W bark.
But
Well, he's saying the bark because that's all that Yampy does is barking.
Teams, I mean, it's a bit of a swing round here.
Yeah,
that's a big round too. Yampy's down to a stinger. Durka does have an opto. He's posted up in mid. Hasn't seen anyone yet.
Posture up this operator in mid, which hasn't seen anything so far. And in terms of extremity control, well, it is just Profek here on A for the time being in main. But it's with a judge.
Surely we...
Martin still has a flash.
Uh-oh.
Here's the run it back. Good paranoia. I'm not able to deny any value from the ultimate. Mini still scaling good.
Yeah, it was a good Phoenix ult the first way in. And it was a good recon. Recon scans the judge, Jet dashes in, they know exactly where to
and still great information,
not die.
Overall, still a player to the good of the attack.
Yeah,
I don't know how to explain it. The Phoenix ulti gave them the info that somebody's playing close. The dart scanned exactly where things were at.
And maybe he can step up
I
to
don't
the
know, it's
mark.
hard to explain.
Step up and show us
It was a
what
good Phoenix
he's got.
ult.
Roll back the years. I mean, a player
Actually, it was a good body shield for Jet, so dash in.
Chronicle trying to break through the door.
Dirk has an idea about this.
Yeah, he does. But it's on the spike, it's on the Hell player. And you really have to worry. Dirka making things all even.
It's just sensational.
That shot was almost as nice as Jess, I'm not gonna lie. Almost.
And it's anybody's best guess how this one
like Jess is
ends,
really nice.
Like
she's really fine. And that shot was almost as good as Jess.
Who'd you look at? It's Dirka and Chronicle.
Is that Riz?
The only player to go positive in that Paper X series.
Hey! Who were standing up, boys? Who were standing up, bro? Sit down.
And just not giving up the ghost there.
Was that W Riz?
The round was dead and buried. It looked like a 2v4.
No, the shot was almost as nice as Jess.
Dirka so quick to respond.
Oh, wait.
And, well, now
like, it wasn't, like, as
effect.
nice. Like, Jess is up here, and, like, the shot's, like, right here. Almost as nice.
Just the one rifle here. feels as if though.
Guys, you ever speak English? You should try it.
With Vitality starting to play off one another.
That was my compliment.
That wasn't an individual round from
So there's something about you know, you're at the top. Like you're at the top.
I think right now it's just whoever can get you over the line, and with Martin having this Phantom,
what a dash in the tree.
He's
fast up here too. Look at him go.
Has managed to get all the way up through heaven, not even hit by the paranoia. Flash good by Yampi. Dirk is
Dude, look at him go.
Vitality, a lovely hold.
Oh, nice
sure, players are on sheriffs, but there was problems created.
That wasn't a good compliment.
Had the answer. And so the question now begs.
Yeah, Teets just spin the wheel again.
Vitality
not a single intelligent comment from you guys ever, by the way. Like ever. Yeah, the W anchor. W anchor.
But they are without ultimates, unfortunately.
Happy birthday, Prophet.
Was that not last week? Yeah, it was a week ago. So, just hoping that he already sent him a card or a gift. Happy belated birthday.
Tweets. Yeah, there is no intelligence happening in this Twitch chat. No. We are a bunch of idiots.
Still out here
okay.
for Durka, but identified early. You can see this partnership now forged by the side. Yumpy playing there. And Kron with plenty of delay. Still an extra thorn here if he chooses to use it. Oh, and sayonara, managing to get rid of
smoke? I feel like we never have smokes for spawn. Chat, am I crazy to think that like we're just never smoking spawn?
Yeah, Prophet TPing in as well, so two players.
Like, what is up with players not smoking this area? Like ever?
On the boxes, it has it. Lovely from Chronicle.
No?
Vitality starting to flex their muscles.
Oh shit!
Oh my!
I want to hear that.
A really feisty exchange across the stage. It feels like it might just be one-sided, but
like we're never just like we're never smoking spawn ever.
Starting to take the game by the scruff of the neck now. They've got mates exactly where they want them.
Yeah, they're not gonna play
it. Waiting for this replay. Yeah,
they're not gonna play what he said. They're not gonna play what he said.
Yeah, in fact, we're not gonna be entertained to that one, unfortunately.
Why are they so fired up?
Timeouts for mates.
I don't know. That's what I want to know. Like, where is the second smoke going? Like, we smoke bomb made a great pressure, sure, and then we smoke market. But like, instead of smoking market, why don't we just have? Why don't we smoke spawn? Smoke spawn instead, so Cypher could at least fling cages through the window for this area. Like what? No? Am I the only one thinking that?
Plenty of delay. Still exactly where you'd expect, to be honest. They were a midfield team
Smoke
in the
spawn,
previous
Phoenix spawn market? I mean, you can kind of do that. It's a little awkward, but like, you definitely could have cages. Cypher cages work as excellent smokes.
The roles have reversed, really.
And this isn't like the first time. I've seen this. I've seen B spawn be unsmoked like so many rounds in a row now.
Coming through the middle final in kickoff, but
yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Talking about gentlemates,
and like even if you're B splitting too, I remember this happened before too. This wasn't. You could like Phoenix wall this. You could Cypher cage this. I mean, like, I don't know.
So really, everything to play for right now. Just a couple of rounds in it. Sturka's got this op out again.
The wheel of
Holds have started to come up on the Vitality side. A couple of strong sight holds from Chronicle has given him the Steel
Wheel
Garden.
of Mega Goon.
Sayonara's got the Hunter's Fury, and of course Yampi is
actually brain dead
towards the next run it back. If you're coming into this round for Gentamates, you just got to be thinking about
how can Martin
wins you
ace
can take,
nothing?
and one of them, of course, would be Starso with
Bro,
his
we can't do everything. Like the dude's allowed to like not ace every
just
round.
Gonna feed the beast instead, though.
Yeah. Yampi here as well, just in case.
Yeah, but now this is cooked because now
looks near
Martin 8 have to save.
So while Durka's already got his own online, he's looking to hunt, but oh mate, it's okay. Through the middle of the map, they find absolutely everything, and Vitality are torn to pieces. Could be back within one in a moment's notice. It's all queued up, but Durka looking to make the difference.
Yeah, looking to chase players down, but misses the mark, misses his chance, so has to wait for Prophet to work with. Member still has those blades and was able to win a round previous.
So Vitality's talisman, seeing if he can get them back on side here.
Well,
up in his back pocket, but it's the blades that you look towards to make the difference. Prophet, of course, with the paranoia, but it's this second layer of Starso in main, which is the biggest of issues for them right now.
TP comes up, but again, it lingers on the back of your mind as Vitality have time ticking away against them. The first of the blades used to just break the camera. That's where Starso continues to creep up, but Durka goes over the top and finds the first of those. The Stinger still late to play in. A swivel of the head, and Durka's got so much to do here now. It just feels unfeasible. He's down to a different kind of knife, and that one's not going to get any action.
EMEA's a circus? That's what it feels like right now, I'm not going to lie.
And while the end
Wheel of
the
Annihilation should have
leaked
social security number.
It's gotten a little bit darker on that path.
I think they need to pull themselves back. Everybody getting heated up in the server, but also.
What inspired you to be a Twitch
zookeeper? I think it's what Scott was saying.
I don't know. I think just God gives his toughest battles to the strongest soldiers, and that just happens to be me. That just happens to be me.
Guys.
You feel bad laughing.
No, it's awful. I mean, the frustration you can imagine, but certainly the tamest of frustrations we've seen.
Oh no!
Your personality attracted us. You're calling me a giant monkey.
God forbid we kick it.
God gives his dumbest monkeys to his baldest soldiers. Wheel of Annihilation, buy a random chatter or car. You think I got it like that? You're fucking delusional.
Get that back. So he needs to stay away from Martin's walls.
How about you guys give me some subs so I can spin the Wheel of Annihilation? How about that?
B finish.
Yeah.
You cheap
and
bastards.
Vitality have been pretty forward with these aggressive holds. They've got two lots of thorns in there. The only
someone
player
besides
that can
DB
get over
Snow.
is Mini, and yeah, with a sniper in hand, it's
Bro's pocket's been hurting. He's carrying you guys.
Announced they know it's on the B site, and they should know that the Vise is here as well.
It's that wall again.
Continuing to delay.
Starso's counting his lucky stars.
I'm gonna be honest, Chad. This match is so sloppy.
He's done some brilliant work here in clearing out all of A. And honestly, with mates not hearing that ultimate anyway, they should understand that it's completely compromised. Now is the time to go if you want to hit B.
Well, they're going to try it, and I mean the utility, the ultimate timing's unbelievable. It's 25 seconds, 20 actually now, as Martin doesn't get anywhere near the site. A rush towards A, the door already closed, and Yampi's ready for this. A reposition that looks good. He could deny it all. He could win the round here and now.
Way to not shoot the
but denies. Doesn't get a chance. Now does. It's just one more to find, really. Prox scanned up.
The bullet's not connecting,
but he will. Vitality.
Yeah, this feels like a ranked match, I'm not gonna lie. This feels like a ranked.
And I mean, Gentlemates just so indecisive.
Yeah, it's just
add
so,
a wheel
so
goon
late.
to the Wheel of Annihilation.
There from Starso in the end. A cancel on the B play. Yampy keeps his crosshair at head level rather than being brought off the angle by Mini. That was the distraction that he wanted, but it's the Kid Wonder to claw them through again.
Hallelujah.
I'm sorry, T-Rex.
Sigh of relief, of course. But why wouldn't you be in that position? It felt like this has been Vitality's series to win the majority of the time. But we'll listen on the mate side and we'll see what the comms are looking like here, heading into what might be a last chance.
Cam spots Phoenix.
Yeah, late pick.
Yeah. So I see the jump spotting.
I smoke M3.
Smoke M3. He's drawing.
Bro, get short.
Get short, right side. I have left side.
Hey, market guys, maybe?
Phoenix flash B.
Okay.
A big market.
Get A, push.
Get B. Let's over B.
Play B split, guys. Play B split.
I'm on T. I think we need to fucking carry just.
Ready to pick, Bipa? Ready to.
You can reveal close B, man.
I will reveal, guys. Be ready.
Do it.
I don't know if it.
Jet, he's dodging.
Blind him and go.
Smoke City now.
Right, he's right.
Pick.
Both.
Locks.
Fight him.
Yeah, I think Mates' hits it's taking too long, I'm not gonna lie.
That's an unbelievable.
I mean, they're just taking too long. You dart, right? Like this person's blind. As soon as this blind goes out, go. Fucking go. Go. Swing him. Go. Swing. Your teammates are swinging out of main. Go, chat. Go. No? Excuse me.
But it's Durka and Chronicle right at the top. For Vitality. Everyone chipping in, and mates just don't feel like they're at the level right now. I mean, sure, we've seen steps up from Mini. Martin has had an excellent day in the office, but it just feels like they can't quite compete as we get to the end of the night here. Series point for that 3-1 score.
Team up to stand and be counted. Good flash from Yampy, good information. This looks like an A split with the Omen still in A main, holding on to that space. Oh, fantastic reveal from Sayonara as well. The setup perfect, and so mates
our Soba's miles ahead of our duelists. No one's breaking darts. I mean,
well, their stage starts to unravel. Vitality starting to feel like the Galacticos at this point in time. Yampi, lovely stuff. I mean, Turka as well. Vitality ready to finish it here and now and push it to a finale at the end of the week. Vitality versus Foot. Put it in your calendar, because that's one to watch. Yeah, they've taken strides forward here in this series with a lot of soul searching, honestly. Mates with a team that never knew when they were beaten. 3 maps worth of being on the back foot, but ever present in competition. I tip my hat to them. Credit to be made, of course. They'll be looking towards what is most likely play-ins now, with a sense of confidence, with the role swaps and everything in mind, of course. But what a series and what a way for it to conclude. I don't think there's anything else that needs to be said. A frustrating one. One that individuals showed up on Gentlemate's side, the likes of Martin, the aces that he's found. I mean, many even on there, he upped his game 21 and 18. But I don't know what it is with this Gentlemate side. When it comes to, as you said, the big games, when you need to stand up and be counted, they just don't do it. When you look at this Vitality side,
why is there a box?
They do show up when they need to. Deep runs in London, deep runs in internationals, that's what this roster was built for, and they prove it. And prove that they can contest those qualifications.
Who won? Who do you think? If you had to guess by everything that's fucking happening on your screen, who do you think won?
The way that it panned out. The map pool looking to strengthen itself, of course, as you say, if you want to go deep in those events. But
I wonder who won.
For now, we're looking towards a potential playoff spot, and we're better to take you through that and what we can expect with Yampi in the post-plan.
We can indeed welcome to the post-plan. We've got these 2 fine gentlemen joining us. I want to
Why
start
are we
with
immediately
your
laughing
final
at me?
words there. Was that best team in France?
Like, without hesitation. You got off easy, get to it. How's it getting off easy? Get to it, move it, soldier. Well, what do you think this is, a boot camp? What the fuck's the matter with you guys? Go on, soldier, let's see it. Okay, relax, everybody, fucking relax.
I think your new passport is coming in the mail, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Relax.
Merci. You don't need it, I do.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I mean, it's been a long-standing rivalry for you as well, pal. When we think of the coach head-to-head, we kind of
drop down and give me 50 pips, Squeak. Okay, at least let me put you guys on another game. At least let me put you guys on another game. That's even another game. Interesting. Wait a minute. Chat, what do we think about this emote? Oh, is he slapping his belly? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Make Dizzy come on the screen. What? Do you guys love it? W emote or no? W Dizzy? That's a W emote. That's a W emote, right? You were for the seal slap W emote? Yeah, I agree. I like it. I like it, Cover. You did great. I'll add it right now. Get on the ground and do push-ups. Shut your bitch ass up. Who do you think you're talking to like that? Who do you guys think you're talking to like that? Oh, I just got DMCA'd because of this fucking music, by the way. So I just had it on for like 10 hours. Where are my push-ups? Okay. Okay. Chat. Check to see if you guys like the Dizzy emote. I just added it. I think it's a little hard to tell that he's patting his tummy, but I could be wrong. I could definitely be wrong. Full screen? I guess there's nothing else going on, is there? Here, is this what you guys wanted? Is this what you guys wanted for me? Hit the Dizzy emote? Why is this border in the way? I think it's because I was testing it last night. There you go. Do you guys like the Dizzy emote, or is it hard to tell what he's doing? Lower camera. You guys can see my camera just fine. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, there's 20, 30 more. I know, guys. I know. I'm counting with you. I'm getting there. I'm not like a built fucking macho man. It wasn't 30. It wasn't 50 in a row. Hey, by the way, that wasn't 50. Okay. It's a punishment, Teets. Fuck you guys. How about that? How about you guys suck my nuts? Oh, fuck my ass. I gotta do girl push-ups, sorry. Sorry, chat. I think I'm at 32. That's cheating. Fuck you guys. Listen, I'll do 8 more girl ones. I'll do the last 10 will be real again, okay? Teets needs to get into shape. Oh, Gunther's worried about me. And Gunther's worried about me because of my high blood pressure. Gunther came over and started checking on me because of my high blood pressure. Hi. He's a good boy. That's my hat, buddy. Okay. Clip the girl push-ups. If you guys could rip 50 normal push-ups in a row, if you guys could actually rip 50 in a row, you could have my channel. Any of you. You could do 50 push-ups light work. You could probably fucking down 50 push-up pops. Okay. 10 more. Let's get through this. You could do 60. Okay. Okay, fuck. Oh, I can only do 3. Well, I guess we're doing 7 more girl ones. That's cheating. Spin again? Fuck you. Three. Oh. 3 more, Gunther. Ah. Cheating, spin again. Nah. What do you mean, nah? Quick, someone redeem or reroll. Shut up. Shut your bitch ass up. Come here, Gunther. Let me hold you. Ugh. Gunther is worried about my increased heart rate, so now he is sitting on my lap. Who's a good boy? They made us do 50 push-ups in middle school PE. Well, try doing 50 now, because I know you're not in middle school anymore, CP. See if you still got it in you. Alright, chat. Did we watch this? Is this a BL5? Chat, do we actually like the Dizzy emote? I can't spam it for some reason because it's bugged for me. I don't know why. Is there any place to actually get good aim advice? Almost everyone online is just, oh, work on your movement, or... Well, unfortunately... JT, unfortunately, that is the truth. You just need to play the game more. Like, there's no, like, secret tip to, like, getting there instantly overnight, or, like... You know what I mean? Cobra, I feel like the emote is hard to see. That's the issue. Or am I an idiot for thinking that? Do they have interesting split comps? Not really. You're a chud? Just appreciate Cobra. Of course I appreciate Cobra's work. I'm just telling him. Oh, this is a fucking tech pause, chat. This isn't even a game. We know what it is. I mean, JT, no one's gonna be able to help you until... No one's gonna be able to help you until they see a VOD of yours. You know what I'm saying? So it's also hard for a streamer to like to answer you. If you save up enough channel points, you can redeem a free VOD review from yours truly, and I can help you. Or you can go join the brainbuds, become a big brainbud for $24.99 a month, and get a VOD review reviewed monthly for a low price. The Thrashman I want to do will be really easy to see. Is there an America's game today? No, I think that's it. We just have this going on. That was it for today. And we're in a tech pause. Okay, hold on. This is for VCT play-ins. Yeah, it is. It is a BO5, and I don't think I have the time for a BO5 today. You're just an unk. Okay, ICP's still on the push-ups, by the way. He's still on that. Leave stream running, give us a chair stream. How about I get off and work on some videos for you guys so you guys have content to watch on YouTube. Alright, chat, we'll be back tomorrow for Fnatic and then possibly the Americas. Okay? Fnatic plus possibly the Americas, okay? So, Fnatic, Americas tomorrow. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out to me. I appreciate all the love and support. Genuinely, you guys are making... I firmly believe eventually we can become full-time streamers. So, and then I can quit my job. That starts back up August 12th, by the way. Starts back up August 12th. So pretty soon, I'll only be able to stream America's games because I get home at around this time. So, that being said, I'll talk to you guys tomorrow, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Des, I'm working on a video for you, I promise. It's just, I got a lot of work on my plate, brother. I promise. All right, peace.